How are you, Angel?
I'm doing so good. How are you?
I am good. I'm so excited to hang out and have some cozy
Me
vibes.
too. Oh my goodness. I was telling my chat, I was like, yo, we were both like, we need this stream today.
We need some cozy yaps. I forgot to tweet. Would you and your audience like to help me make a tweet?
Sure.
Forgot to tweet that I am live. What should I say, everybody? Hmm? Also, they're
I
saying hi to you. Hi, Momos. Oh, Pyro Pups and Momos.
yeah.
Hi.
So today I
Mhm.
am using my Frostfire model because it's still winter time. So my tweet
Oh,
said, "Chillin' with Mata today."
ooh, I like that. I
So
like
so
that.
technically, I am also chilling. You are chilling with me because
I
I'm
am chilling with you. I like that.
yeah.
Another thing about my momos, I have slow mode on.
Mhm.
So they don't spam
Okay.
because I have slow mode on. So I always
Condition them not to spam too much in chat.
I know I always feel bad because I remember when I first started sharing chats, I was like, why do my momos not type as much like Matara? You keep us jailed. You keep us jailed. You keep us
It's like
stuck.
training a puppy.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. All
So
right. So
cute.
chilling with Cinder. Hmm. Hmm. How could I use something that has the word washing in it? It's my first stream back in like a week,
Ooh.
so I still don't have my streamer brain fully on.
Honestly, I don't
You
blame
know?
you.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Let's see.
Chilling with the
Chilling.
coolest hellhound. Okay. Okay. I
Mhm.
like that. Chilling with the coolest. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're power washing and hag yapping. You are a hag in training, but we are hag yapping, all that fun stuff. How is that? Sorry, my roommates are
That's okay.
talking at me while I'm talking at you. So
What? You talking to me?
you talking to me? You, hey, you talking to me? All right, let me get a little photo in. Wait, can,
Ah,
can I ask you? Okay, yeah, perfect. I was gonna ask you to say ah.
ah.
Oh my god, that beautiful
We're
singing voice she's
harmonizing.
been training. Yeah.
It's so funny you
Next
say
song
that
when?
because it was like literally yesterday morning I
Mhm,
was
mhm.
recording for a new project.
What can you tell us? What can you mhm,
It's a song.
mhm, I'm yes, and
Mhm. Yes.
and
And
it's a
I
song,
think I think
and
you guys are gonna like it.
do you know when it's coming out?
Hopefully like within the month, within a month about.
Whoa!
Hopefully.
Wow! Oh my god,
Hopefully.
have you been taking let's boot up the game and let me talk to you about music. I have so many
Sure,
things I
sure,
wanna ask
yeah.
you. I
Do you
have
just
so
wanna
many things I wanna know.
go easy with the Fugees or did you wanna
Yeah, I've actually been having a lot of lag lately, so I
That's
would
okay.
love if we just do foogies if that's okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
I know I really gotta get stuff fixed. It's been not great for me lately. Hmm.
You know,
Do you have
I
a
was
map in
having
particular?
so much.
Oh,
You
sorry.
know what? Wait, did you play the new one yet? There's
Which one?
a
Which one?
Wallace and Gromit one that just came out.
No, you wanna play?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay,
Oh,
awesome.
great idea. I've never seen Wallace and Gromit. Have you?
I think I've seen like a couple of the movies. It's
It's
like
not the
really
same
cute
as
and quirky.
Chicken Run, is it? Or
It's
it's
the
like the
same
same?
studio, like the same stop
Ah.
motion claymation kind of
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
vibes.
I like that kinda stuff, so I am into it.
And in this one, I was looking at some of the like preview images. We get to
Uh-huh.
clean inside the house, which
Ooh, okay,
I've never
let
seen
me
them
buy it.
do. Yeah.
I've seen a few of the inside when you like, I think for Christmas, we got to clean, like, inside a big one, a big, like, elf house.
Oh,
There's a few
mhm.
where you clean inside. Shrek, you get to clean inside his hut, right?
Okay.
I'm excited.
That's right. It's coming back to me. It's been so long
Yeah,
since I
yeah.
played any of these.
Was the last time you played with me?
No,
You're trying to.
I did play offline because I was like, I need like a comfy vibe game. Like I just want to turn my brain off and just play something fun. So I think I
I get you.
did boot it up for that at one
I
point
get
after
you.
we played.
Let me I got it downloaded very, very quickly. Hold
Mhm.
on one second.
Yeah, it's a fast
Yeah,
download.
it
I
is.
did that earlier today too.
My problem with playing this game off stream is it will make me sleepy. I cannot play this game off stream for dopamine.
Yeah.
It makes me so tired.
I was playing it was yeah, it was right before bed. But my new
Mhm.
hyperfixation has been there's like a free Steam game that has a bunch of jigsaw puzzles, and
Oh,
I've just been doing jigsaw puzzles before bed, and it's been tickling my brain in the best way.
that sounds fun. I like to do like the Sudokus, but I like to grab a book so I'm not on my phone.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if I have the Sudoku on my phone, I will, then want to go on TikTok or want to do stuff, and ugh, it's not good.
Right. Or just like trying to get
Um,
away from the screens.
I forgot to buy the game. Oh no, play now. Okay. Grommet special pack is already in your library.
Oh.
I'll see about that. I'll see about that. I'll see if this is true.
If you boot up the actual Power Wash game, it should pop
Mhm.
up in like that first menu.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Because I just bought it, and now it's saying the add-on is available for purchase. But I just bought it.
Hmm.
Give me
Did you
one
install
second.
it like the add-on?
It should. I think it automatically installed. Give me chotto.
Hmm.
One moment, please, Pookie.
Yeah.
Let me see. Add to cart. View my. I already own the game. Okay. Remove. So it is currently in library. There's something I can click, I think, in my Power Wash to make sure that it auto downloads everything.
Hmm.
Properties DLC.
Checking.
Okay, it is there. I will,
Oh,
yep,
good.
add it. It's installed. I just checked.
Yay!
I love that emote. I love the little dancing hedgehog so much. Oh,
Oda.
no.
He's just a little
That is
guy.
Glorp feet. Glorp feet just give me so much serotonin.
I
Oh,
love the little glorp guy. Oh my goodness. I don't know how big into Pokemon you are.
I'm pretty big.
Okay, okay,
Not
awesome.
the later gens. Oh, I keep saying that. Sorry, go on.
So I'm not sure if you're familiar with the different kinds of shiny Pokemon.
That a little bit less so, but
Okay, so
go
there's this
on.
one that has been bugging me for forever, which was shiny Espeon, and it's like
Mhm.
I just remember it being this like ugly green color, like this
Yep, yep.
bright
I was
ugly.
just thinking that.
And it's like it's always the one that I think of like when people are saying, "Oh, some of the shinies are so bad." I always think of Espeon. And so I was going to show my chat the other day and I was pulling up a picture of shiny Espeon, and as soon as the Google images pop up and loaded with shiny Espeon, all I could see was the Glorp cat, and all of a sudden now I'm like, "Oh, shiny
Now you don't
Espeon is so cute."
no, Lord God has changed. I think it's because like everybody. I wonder if they did it because like the whole like all the green leaf badges. They're all like women leaders, and women love their little flower Pokemon. So I wonder if
So
that's why they
true.
made Espeon green. But
Maybe.
no,
I
Espeon
know
should have been
it's
like.
definitely curious to know what they were thinking when they
Yeah,
were
yeah.
making the shiny colors.
All right, one second. I am having the same issue where it says the add-on is available for purchase and download. I
Hmm.
have already purchased it, and even when I check my DLCs, it's already downloaded. Can
Okay.
anybody please give me a little bit of customer support here?
I wonder
Um,
if you can try uninstalling the DLC because did you
I
get the
I
DLC
did the
before you re-downloaded the actual base game?
so right now I just got the DLC. When I go into Power Wash Simulator, general updated, I go to DLC.
Hmm.
I uncheck Wallace and Gromit, and then I recheck it. Reload the game, verify the game. How do I verify the game?
Or maybe
Restart Steam.
first you
Ooh.
can yeah, I would
Mhm.
say close Steam completely
Yeah.
and then
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
restart
yeah,
it.
yeah, that's pretty smart. See? Okay, let's try it again. It was the limit of the original Game Boy Colors. Many were just green to the formula they used for OG shinies. Ah.
Oh, yeah, because a lot of them are green. Yeah. Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
That's why. Okay, one second.
Mhm.
I promise I will figure this out.
No,
All right,
don't worry
verify
about it.
manage backup game files, browse local files. View only this collection. What the heck? You can verify. What the heck?
Installed
No.
files.
Now I need it. Now I'm like, I have to have it. I need Wallace and Gromit. I need
Aw,
it.
it's so whimsical.
It looks really freaking sweet. Oh my goodness. They need a Garfield one. That is what they need. I would love to
The
clean up
house
some
is just
Garfield
covered in
stuff.
lasagna.
Yeah, imagine you have a lasagna level and it's just oh. Okay, one second. You can verify if you click installed files in the same spot. Verify this game's integrity. Perfect.
Oh,
All right. It's verifying the integrity.
oh yeah, she's
Let's
got
go.
this.
We've got this. What have you been playing lately on I wanted to ask you about that like game that you had on where you and the Pyro Puff had the little McDonald's hats.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Did you like it? That
So
looks so much fun.
yeah, so that one is I think it's like corner fast food.
Yeah, it's one of those
It's like it's not fast food simulator.
Mhm,
It's sort of adjacent to that. It's just like another fast food sim game that came out recently.
mhm.
So I was like, let me try it. And it's honestly really therapeutic to just make the burgers and stuff.
I love those sim games. They give me so much dopamine.
Me too. Oh my goodness. So I've been having a lot of fun with it. You can, design your restaurant and stuff like that. So I put on a
Oh,
little hat, a
yeah,
little
it
fry
looks really
cook.
cute. All right,
The
my
funny
files
thing
have been
about
validated.
that game
Mhm,
though is that when I uploaded the VOD to my VOD YouTube channel, my editor made a
mhm.
thumbnail for it that had the other fast food simulator game with like imagery
Oh.
from that game, and a lot of people were commenting like, "Oh, it looks like it's the wrong fast food sim that's in the thumbnail and in your game." But then a lot of people were commenting that, and I'm like, "Oh, it's kind of boosting the views a little bit." It's okay, you don't have to fix it.
Me when somebody asks like, "Oh, where a country is," and I go, "I'm not very good at geology," and then all the comments are like, "Oh, she means geography."
Yes,
I'm like, yeah.
so funny.
Actual clickbait. Hold on, it's updating. Now my game is updating. We're on to something.
It's like
Oh my
why
goodness.
are people always
Uh-huh.
arguing in the comment section? That's crazy.
I listen, but I get it, right? I get it. I get it. It feeds the algorithm and
Yep.
oh. So sometimes you think to yourself, you're like, sometimes you look at people and you think, how could you like do all this clickbait? How could and then you get there one day, you're like, oh, that's funny.
Right.
I, I understand how we got here.
Yeah. To an extent.
Hmm. From now on, every VOD is going to be of the wrong game.
Oh no. They're gonna get so confused.
They're going to get so. Although I do wonder if you eventually do a lot of the wrong kind of stuff, that if YouTube can like mark you
I
as
don't know.
making one mistake is one thing, but if you have a
Mhm.
mistake every day,
It might honestly be harder for you because at least in the case that happened for me, it was still like a similar type of game.
Mhm.
But it's like, okay, thumbnail says Monster Hunter Wild, and you're playing Power Wash Sim. Like people are gonna be like, "What? Where's the monsters?"
Oh no. Okay, first of all, you can join off of me right hold on.
Oh, okay,
Allow
okay.
another player to join. Yay. You can join me off of Steam. Um, that happened to me. So I also do a stream on YouTube. So for
Mhm.
example, today my thumbnail, I have my thumbnail be the main thing that's happening. So for example, today my thumbnail was us yapping and doing power wash. But for the
Mhm.
first 2 hours, it was just me talking. So one person came in and they're like, "Where is Cinder?
Yeah,
You liar. You
I had the
stinky
same
liar."
thing happen.
Hi. Oh my god, you look so
Oh wait,
cute.
hold on. I'm gonna move my model to the other side because I want to
Sounds
block
good.
the little washy wash.
Washy why. Oh my god, you look so cute, little lad.
Wait, yeah, because that's right. Because we've got like different characters in here.
Mhm.
Oh, your little robot!
Ooh, look at you.
Oh,
Oh, I love it.
these are cute.
Mhm.
I don't know the lore. Chat, oh, it's Wallace's
Yes.
latest invention.
Oh, okay. So if somebody
Oh.
can please give us like a very quick TLDR on Wallace and Gromit. So Wallace is an inventor, I'm guessing. And which one is Wallace and which one is
They're British, thank you.
Oh, Gromit is the dog. Can you do a good British accent?
No. I feel
You
like I
can't be
would just
worse than me.
offend everybody in that country.
Me all the time. They're British and they like cheese. Okay,
Yes,
okay.
cheese is a very big thing with them.
Wallace is an inventor. The dog Gromit saves the day without him knowing. Cute.
It's cute.
Also, Wensleydale is an amazing. Are you a big cheese person?
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, if someone's gonna be like, "Hey, do you want cheese on your burger?" I will never say no. But I'm not. I'm not like, "Oh yeah, I know exactly which wines to pair with these cheeses." Like, you know,
Like, you,
I
you
like
do
to
love
eat it,
cheese.
but I don't. I don't know much about it.
Mm-mm. You're doing so good, by the way. You look so cute, doing such a
Thank
good
you.
job. It's
You're
already
doing
so
such. Oh, you're doing
serotonin.
such a good job.
Like, oh, sometimes you're just standing there, you're like, oh man, this little robot like cleaning the mess. And I can see you like looking up and down.
Yes, yes, very
So
clean.
cute. I'm sorry, I'm getting so parasocial with the little robot.
It's like when you're hanging out with your friends that you don't see in forever and you're just like staring
Oh,
at them and it's like, wow, it's so nice to just be around people and then they catch you staring and then you try not to make it
yeah.
weird.
Yeah. They do anything and or like your friend, let's say like you're on the bus or something and your friend takes a nap in the bus, you're like,
Oh,
I will die for you. I will
yeah,
protect you with my
you
life.
precious
Oh,
thing.
you're like, I hope you're happy in the future. I hope your children are happy. I hope you live a good life.
I hope all your dreams come true.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Especially, like if your friend, for example, has had like a rough time and then they just nap. You're like, I will
Oh,
protect you, queen.
tired little
Please.
baby.
Baby. Oh. Shaun of the Sheep is also a character. He is named Shaun and he is a sheep. Oh, yeah, I see a little
Yeah.
sheep here.
It's
Cute.
all coming back to me.
There's nothing for it to come back to for me. So I
But it's like you kind of know about it and you've heard
yeah,
about it.
I've definitely seen it. I've just never watched, right?
Mhm.
I do remember there being a show or at least a comic book. That I
Yeah.
definitely remember, but I just don't know the details. Are they initially from another like, for example, I think, Garfield or something was from another comic initially. Sometimes that happens where, like, certain characters appear as, like, a one-off in another comic, and then they
Yeah.
get their own comic and they become so much more popular.
I think it was always Wallace and Gromit. As far as I
I
know,
see, I see.
I could be wrong.
Like The Simpsons? Wait, is that true? The Simpsons came from another comic or
No,
another
the
story?
the Cleveland show was another
Oh, probably.
family. Or no, it was Family Guy.
Yeah, it was from
Family
Family
Guy.
Guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
getting my cartoons mixed up. Yeah, Family Guy.
yeah.
Was there another one with the Simpsons that happened?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. The Simpsons came from Tracy Ullman.
Tracy.
Also, I'm so sorry. I just got
Oh,
soup. My roommate just made some, so I have to take little breaks to just eat
girl,
this
you
soup.
you eat your soup, some good soup.
Mhm.
That's
It's a
so
little
sweet.
minestrone. It's very nice.
Ooh.
It's a
Sometimes
little
my
too
housemates will drop
salty.
off food for me too
That
while
is
I'm streaming.
so sweet. That is oh no, my roommate she cooks a lot.
Mhm.
We always ask her not to oversalt the food. We all prefer to salt our own food, but I,
Yeah,
I will say the soup is a little salty, unfortunately.
I feel that too. That's my
It's
housemates.
good, but
They love
yeah.
salty stuff.
Um, like I would need to boil water and dilute this because it's a little bit salty.
Mm,
A little bit. It's good, but ugh.
just a little.
What is what is the worst dish your roommates cook?
Ooh.
Trying to get you in an argument tonight with them.
Um. Okay, so
Your housemates, sorry.
it's
A roommate
only
I think is like
yeah, it's kind of like a different setting because I live with people. It's like their house, so it's not like a rental
Mm,
property. It's just like they're
mhm.
letting me like stay with them. So it's not
Nice.
quite like a roommate. It's why they call them housemates because like their house,
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah,
know.
yeah. That's kind of me. I'm staying with people who own a house.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
that. But I feel like roommates is definitely more widely understood. And then
Yeah.
sometimes people will mishear me and they're like, "You have housemaids? Like they clean for you? That's crazy." I'm like, "No." um,
Yes,
um,
my maids bring me my
yeah,
food.
yeah.
Fine.
My maids they bring me food when they cook for me.
Mhm.
I'm just not a very big fish eater. So sometimes they'll make
Ah.
fish. I'm like, oh, yep, I can tell they're making fish today because
Oh,
I
and you
can
can
smell it.
smell it.
Yeah.
Oh, oh,
It's like
oh,
I
oh.
tried it because some people are like, oh, maybe you'll like salmon or so and so kind of fish. And
Mm.
I try them all, but you know what? Sometimes it's just not for me.
Is there any fish that you like, or just it's just not for you at all?
I'm mostly like a shellfish kind of
Okay.
person instead of just like the fish.
So you like oysters, or
I've
is
actually
that a
never
little
had
too?
oysters. I was thinking more like crab
Ooh.
and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
sometimes shrimp. I feel like it depends how it's prepared.
How it's cooked, how it's presented.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Ooh, that's still very adventurous. Usually people, if they don't like seafood, they don't like any crab, they don't like anything.
Haven't had
So,
oysters, but I have had clams.
oh,
I'd assume
oysters are
those are a little different.
very similar. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they are different, but there's definitely a similarity. Did you like clams?
Yeah, I had some really good fried clams. Like there's this one
Oh.
restaurant that isn't around anymore. I'm like,
Mhm.
man,
Ah,
there's some good fried
shucks.
clams.
There's something about fried food. So most fried foods or most meat protein and fish protein will eventually taste like chicken. I'm not like this sounds crazy, but
Uh-huh.
fried alligator tastes like dark chicken meat. Like so many different
Really?
meats that you eat will eventually taste either gamey, which is kind of like when they're wild,
Hmm.
like hunt, like if you hunt a caribou, right? It's gonna taste gamey, or it's gonna taste like chicken, or it's gonna taste like either fish in the way that like salmon and tuna taste, or fish in the way that a white slimy fish tastes.
Ah.
Yeah, it's weird, and I'll have you know,
Not Haruka,
fugu
no.
yeah. So fugu, for example, the poison puffer fish, right? I had it raw, and it just
Mm,
honestly tastes bland, like, very tasteless, it's not very good, but cooked, it tastes like fried chicken, which how would it taste like fried chicken when it doesn't make any sense, but it just
that's
tastes
so
like fried chicken.
crazy.
Uh-huh. Frog legs taste like fried chicken.
I
Fried
hear
frog
that.
legs taste like chicken. Yep, yep,
Yeah,
yep.
I've heard
Mhm.
that before. That's so crazy to like, it's a crazy concept to wrap
Yeah.
your brain around unless you've experienced it yourself, you know?
Can anybody else think of what tastes like chicken?
Chicken.
It's the Matrix.
Well, someone says
Oh my god, I was
rattlesnake.
rattlesnake tastes like oh. And what else tastes like chicken? Chicken. Thanks.
I've had duck before, and I'm surprised that I thought it was gonna taste like chicken, but it was very
No,
different for me.
duck has that gamey taste, even though duck is
Yeah.
not wild, but yeah. Mhm. Rabbit and wild hare taste like chicken. Actually, that is true. Rabbit does taste like chicken, especially depending how you prepare it.
Oh.
Mhm. Oh my god, you look so cute with your
No,
little
you.
oh
No,
my god.
you.
Mm.
Your little antenna sticking out of your noggin.
You too is so cute. I'm almost done with my soup, so I'm just watching you work.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
okay.
yeah, rabbit is definitely a lighter chicken, but mm,
Oh, rabbit.
that is very adventurous of you for your taste buds. I'm proud of you.
Aw, I try. I grew up. My parents would call me a picky eater, but it's just like
Aw.
there's some things I just don't really care for. But I've definitely been more adventurous as I've grown up.
Mm. I will say this. I know a lot of folks are picky eaters, and that is absolutely okay.
Hmm.
But I do genuinely encourage most people to try. Again, you don't have to try something that you know you really hate. Oh, I love that. Oh, the curtains.
Although, yeah, it's so satisfying.
Your taste buds do change,
Yeah, I
so
was just
you
about to
should try
say.
out some stuff again later. Mhm.
You
You're
should
about
try
to say?
something.
You should. You should eat. And again, I don't want you to force yourself to eat stuff that you really think is gross or you don't want to, but
Yeah, don't make
there's
yourself
a lot of
sick.
stuff, yeah, that you might have really liked as a kid, and then you try as an adult, you don't like it, and vice versa.
Hmm.
So, I'm just letting y'all know.
There was one point where my grandmother would always feed me strawberries when I would visit, and I got so sick of
Ooh.
strawberries, and I was like, I never want to eat a strawberry in my life. And then as I, became an adult and grew
Yeah.
up, I was like,
Yeah.
man, I've been sleeping on strawberries.
Right?
So
You're like,
good.
"How did I?" Ooh, you just reminded me. Okay, tangent. So you can develop allergies later on in your life, even if you've
Mm,
never been allergic to something, and
right.
that is so my, flesh mother's mother, so my flesh grandmother,
Hmm.
she loved strawberries. all her life, ate them so much. After she gave birth to her daughter, my mother, she got a deathly allergy to strawberries. She could never eat strawberries anymore,
That's
even though she spent
crazy.
her life eating and loving strawberries. Isn't that scary?
That's sad.
I know. Like, for me, it's raspberries. If that happened to me and raspberries or me and kiwis or bananas,
Oh,
oh.
pomegranate's my number one.
How do you like to eat your pomegranate?
I struggle. It's
These are the real,
preferably
like,
they're
woman
already
questions.
de-seeded, but honestly, I'm okay just like drinking the juice because you still kind of
Okay.
get that fix.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I maybe that's me, but, like, I need to feel like a barbarian. I like to grab the pomegranate because
Just
also
tear it
it
open.
like, it takes a long time. It's like a whole experience, you know? I feel like if I'm eating a pomegranate, I'm gone for 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I like that.
It's such high reward for what you get. It's that
Oh,
satisfaction.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Does anybody have any tips or tricks, by the way, for pomegranate eating? 'Cause,
I saw a video actually. If you
mhm.
cut it like a certain way from the stem and then you kind of pry it open almost like a blooming flower. I heard it's easier
Oh.
like that. Beat it with a spoon.
I wonder if that makes, like, the skin kind of fall off a little bit, right?
Yeah, it must, right? Weaken it a little bit. You weaken it before you catch it like a Pokemon.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You put it to sleep, you use poison on it. Mm.
I feel like if I ever developed a peanut allergy, I think I would just cry
Oh,
forever.
oh, no. How much okay, tell me about peanuts. You know that little video, "I love corn." It's you
Yeah.
going, "I love peanuts."
It's corn.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally my latest I guess go-to for snacking has been trail mix. And you can get like
Mm,
these little individual, trail mix serving size packets. And so sometimes I'll have one for, like a little breakfast. That way I'm getting some protein and there's raisins in there and it's just so
oh,
yummy and
yummy.
like sunflower seeds. Oh, it's
Oh,
so good. And I
you
get
just activated all the Eastern Europeans with sunflower seeds, but go on, sorry.
just love it. I like all most kinds of nuts actually. So I like to get the
Mm, mhm.
assorted nut tins, with all the different
Yep.
kinds.
Yep. Do you like them, when they're salt? Because I actually really like the nuts not salted. I feel like when they're salted, I just get way too dehydrated and, you
Yeah,
know?
they usually kind of oversalt them a little bit. I definitely like the lightly salted or unsalted. It
Yep.
really depends on the
Yep.
brand, I think.
You need to look into, in Russian, it's called semichki, but so it means seeds, but it's actually sunflower seeds. It's just these lightly
Oh.
toasted sunflower seeds, and if you ever see any old men or old ladies on the streets, they're just sitting in, like, a bench, people watching and eating. So you put the seed in your mouth, you have to crack it with
Hmm.
your teeth, and it's just oh, they're so the payout is so good. And you know what? With the sunflower seeds, you can get them without the shell, but no, the reward of, like, cracking into the shell and eating them, I swear to you, they taste better when you crack the shell and eat them.
It's like a
They taste better
pistachio.
when you oh, pistachios are great.
Yeah.
I love pistachios, what the heck?
Have you had pistachio ice cream?
You know, the reason I discovered mint ice cream is my favorite is because before that, pistachio ice cream was my favorite, and then one day by
Oh.
accident, I got pistachio ice cream thinking sorry, mint ice cream thinking it's pistachio, but yeah, I think that was my first favorite flavor, but go on.
That's
How do
so
you feel
funny
about it?
that that you accidentally grab mint ice cream instead of pistachio
Yeah.
and you're like, "Oh, I kinda like this one better. This pistachio
Now
ice cream
now
is
it's, like,
hitting
my favorite
different."
and my second favorite, genuinely. I just they were green, you know, and you're a kid, so you're like, "I'll get the green one. I like the
Yeah, it's a
green
fun
one."
color.
Mhm.
I feel that. I'm a chocolate girly.
Ah, I don't know what it is with me, with at restaurants or anything, I don't typically order the chocolate I never get the chocolate cake, the
Mhm.
chocolate stuff, it's not it never interests me.
You want the fun fruity flavors.
I want this I love raspberry, lemon, lime, coconut, I love, like
Yeah.
I either like kind of tropical flavors like lychee, coconut, mango, or I like the citrusy, like the I don't know. In French, there's a word agrume, which is like orange.
Hmm.
I guess citrus is the
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Oh, I love it.
Lemons, limes, oranges, grapefruit.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So
Oh,
good. I
I
just have a big enough
okay.
sweet tooth. I think all of that is up
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah,
alley.
yeah. How do you feel about grapefruit?
I love grapefruit. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea because of
Same.
the flavor, but I like
It's
it.
bitter, but it's tangy. I love having, like, oh my god, if I buy grapefruits, every day I'm having half a grapefruit.
Oh yeah.
Until
Just
they're
like
done. Like
spoon
I will
it.
buy. Oh, it's no. What I
Yes.
do, okay, my trick is I cut it in half, and then I cut it like you would do these like little orange slices. So then I just like grab
Oh,
the whole thing and like just eat it off the
like the
not the
peel.
shell, the peel. Oh god,
Yeah.
it's so good. No sugar, no nothing, just a black coffee with
Yep.
half of oh.
I know. I like to cut it in half. I do that with dragon fruit too. I just cut it in half
Oh,
and I just take the spoon and I just like scoop out the flesh
yeah.
from the rind.
Yeah. You know, dragon fruit, I find I've had different dragon fruits.
Mhm.
Sometimes they taste like a slightly less flavorful kiwi. Have you noticed
Yeah.
that?
The flavor is definitely like more muted because sometimes kiwi is like
Yeah.
very strong and sometimes you just want like a
Yeah.
little something.
Mm.
Dragon fruit's
And by the
perfect.
way, sorry for everybody, but the seeds of dragon fruit are actually really good if you have trouble with, going to the washroom regularly. Dragon fruit
Oh,
seeds,
good
it's
for
yeah. When I
digestion.
was in when I was in Thailand,
Oh no.
I ordered in Thailand, you can, like, order these, like, cut up fruits that, like, oh my god, it's amazing. You just order, it's, like, 80 cents, and you get this, like, cut up watermelon, and I ordered cut up dragon fruit, and I sent Michi a photo of me in the bath with cut up dragon fruit, and it was, like, done. She's like, "Bestie, did you eat all that dragon
Oh
fruit?"
no.
I'm like, "Yeah." She goes, "You respectfully, you are going to shit yourself."
You're like, guess where I am right now? As
I
you're
was like,
sitting on
"Good."
the toilet.
I was like, yeah, imagine. I'm like, "No, girl, I am ready." I like, if a fruit makes me go even more, I love it even more. I'm in. But no, it was nothing out of the like, I don't know, it was nothing crazy.
My colon is so healthy right now.
Yeah, yeah, so healthy. But yeah, so if ever, I never have good dragon fruit here. I never know where to buy it. It's always just frozen.
Yeah, it's always a hit or a miss, I feel, and it depends.
Mhm.
Like, I guess if it's, not in season, it's probably really hard to
Yeah,
find.
yeah. Some of you folks that actually live in amazing climates where you grow vegetables and fruit all year round,
Mm.
I am so envious of you because in Canada, they ship us these like green, like unripe fruit that has to ripen in the fridge. It's no.
It's like, I want it now.
I want it now. There's a fruit, I think it's called a persimmon that
Yes.
I don't see it very often in Canada, but oh, when my flesh woman was a kid in Ukraine, just they call them kaki in Russian for some reason,
Hmm.
and it's just it one of my favorite things, and it never tastes as good in Canada as I remember it tasting when I was a child.
Aw.
I know, I'm so sad. Do you
I've
have anything like
been,
that?
when I was a kid?
Or
Hmm.
something that you remember really loving and it's just not the same? Because also, the persimmons back in Ukraine were from Asia, so they were different. Here, the
Yeah.
persimmons are probably from up, they grew them in South America or North America.
I
But they're
think
not the
you're
same persimmons, Brandon. I'm sorry. They're not the same.
I think your Discord is cutting out a tiny bit. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if you still hear me, Mata. Hold the line. Hold the line. The roommates are sabotaging. Not a drill.
What? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, wait, I was like, Mom, join me. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think you're coming back.
Let's go.
Yay! Oh,
Yay!
yay!
Oh my
Okay,
God, what
awesome.
happened? Oh, yay!
I think you're back. I think you're back.
Refresh. I have actually had the worst. Like, I need to like call or change my internet service provider. I've talked about it on stream, and they know I had a sponsor where
Uh-huh.
my light would cut out, just my light, like my electricity would cut out for 3 seconds. By the time I would take out my phone to take a photo of me in the darkness, it would be back up. And it was during a sponsored stream, but God bless Capcom, they were not upset. They get it. They were,
Yeah, that's
oh,
thank goodness for,
thank goodness.
companies that are understandable about, where we can only do our job if our tech stuff is working right, it also sucks
Mhm.
when it's just out of your control.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, okay. Are we back now? I refresh, it's still gone. Weird because my everything on my OBS shows that I am live. Hold on. Give me a
Hmm.
moment.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm, 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 mm.
Honestly, I've been dealing with OBS problems for a while now. I think I finally got it figured out, but I can definitely relate.
Only YouTube is back, huh? Let me
Oh.
try just like stopping Twitch and seeing if
Hmm.
that comes back. Hold
Yeah,
on.
take your
What?
time.
I'm so sorry,
No,
everybody.
it's okay. It's definitely
Again, like,
definitely okay for me, but I just feel
yeah,
so bad.
I know. This is why, like, I'm so lately. I don't know what's up. I think it's just the Canadian something.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had to troubleshoot a lot of different things when I was having tech issues, but you're pretty
Uh-huh.
confident it's the internet?
I am, but I would be open to hearing if you have after stream any ideas of just like some stuff that you thought that it was for you and how it all
Hmm.
came back.
I
All
don't
right,
know
we're
if
back.
you. Oh, we are
Okay.
back.
Can you tell them? Can you tell them to refresh, please?
Momos, please refresh if you're in here from Matara stream. The connected chat did cut off, so we'll set that up again.
Ooh,
But if any of you guys are
dang.
are over here on my side, you're like, what the hell happened to Mata? She's still here.
The
She's
funniest thing
here.
is the
Please
stream
refresh Matara's
crashed.
stream.
Like the stream crashed, but you and I like stayed. You did say my Discord cut out here and there, but like we stayed on call, so it's
Yeah.
not clearly it's not an internet issue, or it might have been.
It might have been
Hmm.
like a small, like sometimes it dips. I don't know if you were
Yeah.
looking at your OBS when it was happening. In OBS, there's the
Zero drop frames. But go on,
zero drop.
if
Okay,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Right next to the drop frames, there's the little bar.
Yeah.
So when I noticed I had internet problems, mine would go from like green to yellow to red, and it would stay at red and kind of like come back slowly. So I
Oh,
don't know if you've seen
yeah.
that drop down at all, because that was my internet connection when I had internet
I didn't
problems.
look, but I'll have to look. Oh,
Yeah,
darn it.
definitely check that little icon the next time you think you're having internet problems and see
Thank
if
you.
that, yeah, because that was Twitch server issue. Oh yeah, it could be that. I know
Could be.
sometimes.
Could be. Oh man, it's fine. We're back. Nothing happened. This is also why, like,
Hmm.
hey, it is what it is. And it's one of those things that people get. 1 second. I was gonna tell you
Yeah,
something and I forgot.
about tech stuff.
Tech stuff. Yeah, yeah. What else for the tech stuff? Sometimes it's just, the more stuff you add, and tech has gotten like sometimes when you have a problem, it's like one little wire. Sometimes maybe it's
Yes,
just a wire that's,
right.
oh my god, wait, is that you or me getting the mafia raid?
Yeah.
Ah, Amelie! Hi!
Hi,
Hi,
Alma.
Amelie,
Hey
I'm
guys.
so grateful, but also, Amelie, I have to very quickly before I introduce Cinder. Amelie, you little shit. Ever since you joined me, Shoujo, I have had the biggest problems with my technology. Amelie, you see how convenient, everybody? Oh, my internet just happened to cut off and my stream crashed, and then she just
Literally right
happened
before
to
her
break
raid too.
me. Yeah! You're sabotaging
You
me!
can't make this shit up.
It is your birthday today, by the way, Cinder.
Happy birthday, Alma! I hope you had a
Happy
great
birthday.
stream.
And she just got her Novel Horizons figure. I just saw it on Twitter. The 1 out
Oh
of
my
7
goodness.
scale. It looks insane, Amelie. You look
Well,
amazing.
add to cart.
There goes my money. There goes my money.
Please take
My
my
money.
money.
She looks so good.
That's so
I cannot wait.
exciting.
Yeah.
Ah,
I
I'm
hope
so
you had
excited
an
for
amazing time.
you. Now
Everybody
go
tuning
get
in.
some rest after stream. Go
Mhm.
celebrate. Go get some
Go
a
get
nice birthday
some
treat.
wine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh.
Send us photos. Yeah, she's my little wine hag. Everybody tuning in from Amelie's Hi. I am Matara Khan from V Shoujo. I am here with Sinder. We're doing some girl yapping and we're jumping from topic to topic. It's the best kind of yapping.
Yeah. Gonna be a
Would
nice
you
chill
like to
comfy stream today.
introduce yourself? Do you have any do you have like a, maybe a catchphrase or something? And then
Yeah,
I'll
I
do
usually like
mine.
to say, "What's up, Raiders? My name is Cinder. I'm the Hellhound VTuber. Ah, woo!" And do like a little howl.
Ah, cute. I love it. Hi, honey. I am Matara Khan of Shoujo, Double D's Triple Threat.
Oh, I like that one.
Sometimes I'll say you can bug me anytime you like, honey.
Aw. Sometimes I say
Uh,
the hottest wolf you'll ever meet, and then I try to like do a wink, but like I'm so bad at like having my wink track with my model, so it just kind of comes across a little awkward.
the hottest wolf you'll ever meet, and then you go, ow!
Ah, woo!
Have you ever
'Cause I'm
played a
usually on
game called
fire.
Yeah, she is. Except today she's on
Yeah, on
cold
my
fire.
stream.
No, what is it called? Free fire? Cold
Frostfire.
fire?
Yeah. Last winter I debuted this model because I was like, oh, hell froze over, so all my fire is ice.
Have
What
you
were
ever
you saying
played a
about
game called Fallout 3?
No,
Yeah. Have you played it
I
before?
heard
No.
many things about the Fallout franchise, but I haven't actually played any of the
Uh-huh.
games. Sorry,
It's
did you connect to Power Wash again?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm watching. I forgot.
Oh
to put
no, it's
co-op.
okay. I just didn't want to.
No, I'm so
No,
sorry.
it's okay. I wanted to check before we went off on a tangent.
Yeah. Please, oh, join me. I'm
She's
waiting
like
for
la
my.
la la. You're so cute.
I'm like la. I am got to work. It's because I took my
Let's
my
see.
lunch break, right? So I've been trying to make sure that I'm paying my dues. I was just watching. I'm sorry. This game is so addictive.
Oh, it won't let
So the
me
reason I
join
asked
off you
about
this time.
hold on, let me invite you.
Okay.
Here. Did you get the invite?
Thank you.
Yay! The reason I'm saying it's not a spoiler at all, actually, but there's a radio in the game where they play songs and there's a little radio guy and he goes, "It's Three Dog." Ow! And if you like Google Three Dog, I think it would be very silly if you were
Three
like,
Dog?
"It's Cinder." Ow!
It's Cinder. Ow!
Cute. Oh, my heart. My heart. Oh, I can't handle the cuteness. But yes, for anybody jumping in, we are doing like the best type of talking is when you're just jumping from topic to topic. So we went from, food tasting like chicken to fruits to our
Childhood
housemates cooking,
memories.
childhood memories. Yeah, I really, really like urge you to try and find some not cooked, what is it called? Like grilled sunflower seeds. They're incredible.
Yeah.
But you need to make sure that they're in the shell because deshelling them is it's where the reward is. You need the work for the reward. You really do. Just
It's
tastes
still
so much
not letting
better.
me join you now.
Let me leave and then come back, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I just left my game and came back to.
Oh no. Oh no, what's happening? Matara Khan v Shoujo.
No.
I'm being sabotaged. I'm telling you how telling that
The
she
scuff
rated me.
follows us everywhere.
Like, come on. And I've been having this thing that Amelie, it's your fault. I've been telling everybody. Since she joined V Shoujo, I've been having issues. I started having a really bad model desync and lag ever since then. The day after she joined. It's her fault.
I did see VTube Studio have an update recently about model syncing.
Yeah.
Has that fixed it? Have you noticed if it?
I got into a call with Iron Verdicts about it. So they explained to me they actually think that it's not anything on VTube Studio. It's to do with the connection that I'm receiving on my phone, even though I'm hardwired in, because I'm in a basement and I live like in the middle of nowhere.
Literally saying.
Oh, I'm in the basement in the middle of nowhere.
Basement dwellers in the middle of nowhere. Oh my god, that's so funny.
I, I invited you. Yeah, you're in. I
Yeah,
see you. I
I'm
see
coming
you.
in. I'm coming in.
Eepee. Oh, yep. Same sleigh. Oh my
That's so
god.
funny.
Hi.
Here we go.
There she
Hi, we're
is
back.
here. Little Pookie, you look so cute.
You look
There's
so
something about this little. By the way, what are the characters that we have? I
cute.
know you look so cute. Are they also from? I almost said the anime. Are they also from the cartoon? The little guys that we are.
Yeah, I think they're
Lad,
an
you're a little
invention,
lad.
that Wallace made.
Oh, cute, 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 cute. Small lag still interesting. Connection lag for me. Hmm.
It might just be like a little
No.
hiccup.
Yeah, and I bought. I don't know if you have them. I bought UPS. It's called. It's like
Hmm.
Okay, can somebody maybe explain what a UPS is? Yeah, I'm not even gonna try, girl.
Like
I'm not
the
even gonna try.
the shipping company.
No, 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 no. It's basically like, so let's say my internet is for real cutting out for like a second.
Mhm.
It's a uninterruptible power supply. So if
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
I'm
So I got
planning on getting
two.
one
I
of
got
those
one.
when I move.
You should. You need to get two, by the way,
Okay.
because you need one for your internet and you need one for your light, right?
Oh, like the
Yeah.
power. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And in the future, if ever, I mean, I might consider a generator as well.
Mhm.
But the problem with the generator is you actually need like an electrician to come in and like you know, this is not one that you do by yourself.
Not a
And
DIY
unless,
project.
no, no, this is not a DIY project. This is a serious business project.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a backup battery. Yeah, because I've been having
Mhm.
problems with OBS myself. I think it's
Yeah.
only last weekend is when I think I found a
Mm-mm.
solid fix for it, but I've just been
Wow.
looking on so many forums to see what I could possibly do, and I just like did everything I could. And I'm like, okay, it
Really?
looks like
Oh.
finally things are stable.
Can I ask
Um,
what was your problem with it? Because again, I've had this too where like my stream would just crash. Like oh my God, I got so sorry. I asked you a question, but now I'm yapping. I
no, it's
got so unlucky. I had two sponsors back to back, and both of
okay.
them. So one of the sponsors, I actually had a last minute trip with my flesh mom. So I streamed from one of my friend's house in Quebec City. So I streamed from a completely different person's computer. My tech person, Ayuki, called me and she helped me set it up. My stream disconnected at the end of the sponsor. My next sponsor, my stream disconnect. Like, but I was
Oh
in a
no.
completely different house at a completely different place. I've just been cursed. And then my Monster Hunter sponsor, I swear to you, it was a collab. So I disconnected and reconnected on stream 8 times. Within 4
8.
hours, I just kept disconnecting and like, what am I gonna do? Right? My power's back up. 3 seconds later, I turn back on my computer and I get into the game.
And it's been consistently about like, the same amount of time it's been down, like it just comes
That's
back
the
up.
problem, it's been different. With the Monster Hunter, it was, like, my lights would just cut out for 2 seconds and then turn back on, and then the doorbell rings because our doorbell is, like, when everything turns back on. It happened randomly, like, 8 times that day. Crazy.
That's so weird. That definitely seems like it's more of a power thing.
Yep. But then other times, it was just that, OBS, like, crashed.
So
And
when
then
your
other time, like
OBS crashes,
uh-huh.
does it freeze on you and you have to like manually like reset it, like
Yep.
close it in your task manager?
Yeah, and because of that, my tech said that she couldn't get a crash report because
Yes,
I forcefully
exactly.
ended. Oh yeah, yup, yup, yup,
Yeah,
yup.
yeah. I had that same problem. I had another type of crash
Uh
where
huh.
OBS would say invalid stream key and it would have like a
I've
window pop
yup,
up.
yup.
You had that too.
Yeah, like I've definitely or either that, but like I remember it definitely said like can't find the stream key. And I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
what do you
yeah.
mean? And then I would go and
It's like, what do you
copy
mean
it
I'm
again.
live?
Yeah, and I was like, can't find the stream key. Yes, it actually happened to me when I was live,
And then
and
you
then it like
restart
flagged me.
OBS. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
so
yep.
those are the
I
problems I
don't know
was
what's going
having.
on. Oh
And
my
I
god.
was just looking at as many different forums as possible to see if there was anyone having something similar. But
Yeah.
the only thing that I did was there were some like system files that needed to be repaired. There were some
Mm,
settings that I was messing around with in OBS, and
mm.
you can actually stream on the back end of Twitch just to do like a test stream to see like
Ooh,
that like how healthy your stream is and if there's any
okay.
outages. So I
Mhm.
was doing that like for an entire weekend. I just had my stream going for
So
hours.
you would just see, like, what happens. Interesting,
Yeah.
interesting.
And after doing a couple different things and repairing system files, it seemed to work. So I would see if maybe I don't remember how I got to it. I was reading instructions that were on
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
forum of
no,
how to do
but
it.
you're giving me some good stuff that I might set my tech person onto and be like, "Listen,
Yeah.
I got some work for you, Pookie."
It's just like the worst
Oh,
thing as a streamer is to have your programs crashing and not working and the internet being
yeah,
down.
I know, and the problem is, like, if it was the same problem, I could easily fix it, but it's the fact that it was a different problem during 3 different
Yeah.
Spencers.
It just feels
Oh,
just so awful when it's a
I
sponsor because it's
know,
like you're
I
being paid to
know,
do this and then you can't
I
really do it to the
know.
best of your ability.
I will say I am happy because for a while with streaming, people would say, "What do you mean you're not good at technology? You're a streamer." But I'm happy that now people are kind of figuring it out. Hey, me going live and being kind of silly, goofy is a very different skill set than like understanding what is wrong with my PC.
Right.
Those things are not the same.
It's like, sure, you might work with a POS system at your restaurant job, but would you understand how
Mhm.
to fix that system if it broke? You know?
Oh, I like that. I like
Yeah.
that. Well said. Well said. Hmm.
Because sometimes
I'm
I had a food service adjacent job where we had a
yeah.
POS, and sometimes it would kind of go down, and
Mhm.
trying to find it to get it to come back up on the monitor again was always
Yep.
such a nightmare because it'd be like nobody would know how to do it because nobody like
Nope.
learned how to use the tech side of the POS system.
No, never. That usually you just reset it and you hope for the best,
Yep.
right? Or you always have to draw straws to see who actually calls the company.
Hmm.
And like somebody, if there's a manager, you're like, please call the company and figure it out, right?
And then
Oh,
they'll answer if you're lucky, or you get like an automated
yep,
message and then have to
yep.
wait.
I think this is way like after your time. Oh,
Hmm.
sorry, way before your time,
Yeah,
but
I know what you meant.
no, no, no. Yeah, sorry. When I remember one time we had all the machines go down, and I worked at a shoe store, and I had to take out this machine. It was this ancient machine. So what happened is you put the person's credit card in, and then you like swipe it, and it like imprints the credit card. It's almost like when you write a check and then you rip it off, and then on the next part of the check, it's like written in gray. We
Yes.
would do that with the. Does anybody know what the machine is called? But yeah, they're OG credit card readers. Yep, and I would have to.
No,
And I would have to yeah, have you ever
I've
used
seen
those?
though. I haven't used them, but I have seen them because they had those at a restaurant I went to when I was younger. And that's how they
Oh,
would
so you
do
remember.
yeah, they would write it down and then it would have the it's like charcoal paper or something
Yeah,
that
yeah,
it
yeah,
would
yeah,
imprint
and you
on.
basically have to, like, s not scan, but, like, you basically have to, like, put the credit card through it and you swipe it, right?
Yeah.
And you yeah, 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 yeah.
Carbon
Oh,
copy. Thank you.
good old
Yes.
days.
The carbon. I should have known that because
Yeah,
we
we
had
are
those at the bank.
old.
I just forgot what they were
It's
called.
okay. Hey, listen, you've been doing this for how long now?
True. Yeah. I
Oh,
think it's going to
I
be
went
3
mhm.
years in June.
I'm so excited for you, holy cow, and I know you're gonna be cooking some crazy stuff. I know
Oh
you're
yeah,
gonna
I'm
be
always thinking of
oh,
crazy
yeah.
stuff. Trying to
She's
do something
always
new every year.
cooking.
Yeah.
Ah, I think in your 2 years, you have overcooked a lot already. You have put
Overcooked.
you
Everything's burned.
over oh, no, overcooked in a good way, like,
No,
you
no,
have
I
put
know.
a
I know
lot.
what you meant.
Like, you have done more in 3 years than some people and again, it's not a competition. People can do as much if people wanna go live and just stream 8 hours a day, play the same game, have fun. Nope,
Right.
that's the beauty of streaming. You can be as
Honestly, things
going
would be
hard on it. Mhm.
so chill, and it's just like you go live, and it's like let's just figure out what we're gonna do today. What game should we play? You
Yeah.
know, just like hang out.
Yeah.
But I'm the kind of person that just has so many wacky ideas, and there's so much creativity you can do with VTubing
Yeah.
and what we do. It's just like there's so much that can be done, and I just want to see if it's possible because I think it looks
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. Oh, I've talked about this with so many friends where I'm like, I really wish I had less desire to do cool stuff because, yeah, frankly, going live and just yapping and gaming is fun. But no, here I am writing a skit at like 4. I wake up at 4 in the morning. I'm like, this would be really funny for a skit.
Why
This would
is
be
like
really
3,
funny
4
for
a.m. such productive time, like in the middle of the night?
um, okay, this is my follow-up question.
Yeah.
Where do you get your most creative ideas? What is your like when you just get the $1 million ideas, they call them?
It's
Also, hi girl
usually
DM. Thank you for rating me on YouTube.
Yo! What's
Hi.
up? It's so good to
Hi,
see ya.
YouTuber. I am collabing
Hi.
with Sinder. We are doing a power wash collab, and you just got us where we are asking, where do you get your most creative ideas? I'm asking to both Twitch and YouTube. Hi.
Most creative
Yes,
idea.
Sinder is back for the squirters.
The
Would you like to
squirt
explain that?
collab.
Would you like to explain
I don't
that?
control my chat.
I am not responsible for the things they write.
Listen, I know they say that chat reflects the streamer, but I don't know what that guy's on. I'm just saying.
I don't know that guy. That guy, meanwhile, 3-year sub, known him forever.
Tier
Who?
3 coming up on 2 years sub.
Yep. You're like, hey, how's your mom? How's your exam last week? Don't know him. Nope.
I've got no idea who that person is.
Yeah, no idea.
Never seen him.
Creative ideas. Hit me
That's
with
a
it.
really
What is
tough
your-
question because sometimes it's different things. Sometimes I'll see something that reminds me of something else. Like if I'm just like scrolling on TikTok. I'm on TikTok
Yep.
like way too much more than I should be.
Yep. Same.
But like for example, I see a bunch of custom Legos. I actually just saw this TikTok of someone doing all of the Monster Hunter monsters out of
Yep.
Legos, and they've got like directions on how to make them.
Yep.
And then it gets you thinking, oh, what if we had a Lego Pyro Pup that we
Yep.
could custom build? So sometimes it's just sort of chance
I've also
encounters.
talked about that. Like the nano blocks, I was like, I want nano blocks,
Yes.
Matara, like a million of them. And speaking of Legos, I actually, for Bricky's birthday last year, I got him the really big Halo 117 Spartan helmet. And it was just like custom made. Like they were real Lego pieces, but they just had instructions on like how to build this gigantic helmet.
That's so cool. I
Yeah.
love nerdy Lego stuff like that.
Same.
That's why I'm a big fan of the nano blocks and just like knock off kind of
Yep.
Legos because they make all the cool stuff.
They really do. They really do. So you get your ideas scrolling through TikTok and through like association.
Well,
of,
yeah,
like,
I guess
"Ooh, this person did this."
association, but when it's more unique ideas, like sometimes it's like before bed and I hate it.
Aw.
It's like right before I'm about to, I'm all comfy and cozy and all of a sudden it's like, wait, what if I did this on stream? And then it's like rushing to
Yep.
open your notepad on your phone to like type it in and it's like, it's dark so you got like one eye open and you're like trying to
And
trying
the
to see
problem
the
is
screen.
if you don't write it up, you will never remember it.
Yeah, you will always forget
You
it.
will never remember it. It does not matter.
Yep.
It will be lost in the void.
If you have a thought, take your time to write it down.
Yeah. For me, the place I get the most creative. So I tell myself, all right, no more thinking. I'm taking a bath. And then
And then
there's
you
something.
think of
It's about when the bath water. So I know some people when they take a bath, they like to come into an already full bath.
Mhm.
Maybe I'm weird. I like to sit in the cold bath, like just the tub, and then have the water flow into. I like to like see the
watch it
water and
fill
the
up.
bubbles. Yeah, I don't know why. Like watching it fill up is so therapeutic for me. And during that time when the water is hitting it like kind of stops my thoughts. I don't know. The water is hitting the like the faucet
Oh.
water is hitting the water in the bath.
Mhm.
It just the sound of it, I get the best ideas. Like my most creative ideas are then
In the
Y'all think
bathroom.
what? In the bath, yeah. Or honestly, this one's kind of annoying. When I am coming down from a long run. So let's say like I did a 10K. It's not that long, but like I'll do a 10K and then it's like the last kilometer or right as I am done, that's when the idea comes and I'm like, I can't like
I need to
I
focus
have
on
to write
other
this down.
things.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And it's always like the way these ideas are too, it's never like a concrete idea. It's always like something that's putting me in the general direction of something else. And I know I'm onto something good, but it's a lot.
Right. It's
It's
like,
a
oh,
lot.
here's a concept, and then you write it down, and then it's a matter of,
Yeah.
okay, now we need to figure out how to do this.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, what about everybody else? Where do you get your most creative ideas? And hmm,
Do we
I
have
want to
any
know.
creative thinkers in chat?
Mhm. But I've noticed it has to be like repetitive. Like it's never the beginning of my cardio. It's always at the end when it's just so repetitive and you just there's
Your
it's
mind
weird.
wanders because you're so used to doing the same motion, so you
Yep.
subconsciously think of other things, maybe.
Mhm. That's why walks, but it has to be around like the same place I always walk. It can't be on like a new place. It has to be around the same.
Mm.
While rock climbing. Ooh.
Ooh. Never had a thought. That's a power pose.
Yeah. Head empty. I've talked about it, but the momos don't really know that inside my brain is actually just like my brain cell is just a momo. That's it. That's why, yeah.
They're so
If you look into my head,
powerful.
it's just a momo spinning.
Just the spinning.
It's just a spinning momo, one spinning momo in my head, but he's spinning kind of wobbly a bit. Like he's for some reason like spinning a little bit on one side and not on the other.
Aww.
I know, I know.
Oh, someone said instrumentals. Yeah, it's like when you were younger and you would just listen to
Ooh.
music in the car and you pretend like you were in a music video and like look out
Oh,
the
yes.
window and just
Oh, yes.
I feel that
Oh,
one.
sometimes I have to be careful if I'm like listening to music in the middle of nowhere and there's no one on the street that like I'm not accidentally like rocking out a little too hard to the music, you know?
You just start singing and you realize you have headphones in and then everybody else just
Oh
hears you sing.
no. Oh, oh, that reminded me when you said the music video stuff. Hold on. You got me on a thought. Another thing that actually always does, like whenever I need to like figure out a name for something, I actually have learned that I will need to sit down and do research. So I'll give myself 1 or 2 hours of research.
Mhm.
I'll write down everything and then I just force myself to do something else. Because if I just sit and think on the stuff, there's only so much thinking I can do. It's really
Exactly.
when I'm like, I put all the information out on paper and I'm like, all right, time to go cook. Dishes. The word, I'm sorry, when I do dishes, and I hate
Oh,
doing dishes, I never do dishes anymore. And the worst is my hands are wet. I have to like stop doing
yes.
the dishes
Oh
and
my
then go and write
goodness.
something down. Ah, it's the worst.
Oh no. There's one
It's
time I got a really good idea when I was getting a massage. Just like
oh
nice and relaxed, and all of a sudden it's like, I can't get to my phone.
okay. Full confession. That happened to me before, and I out loud told my massage person, "Hey, I got this idea. It's not gonna mean anything to you, but could you please remind me this?"
Oh, you're brave.
I'm an extrovert. I'm not ashamed. I am not ashamed. When's the last time, by the way, that you got a massage?
It was probably, I don't know, a few months ago at this point now.
I need to get another one. I got a deep tissue massage maybe like 2 months ago.
Hmm.
I didn't realize how much like you're always at the computer or you're not always like sitting proper. I didn't realize, but I started shrimping my back a little bit,
Oh,
girl.
no.
Yeah, the breasts are heavy, you know?
Understandable.
Understandable, Matara. Have a nice day.
Yeah,
So
I feel
I
like
just
some
oh my
people
goodness.
don't realize how much it helps.
Yeah. And then you come out of there, but it was one of those actually really it was the deep tissue one. So the next day I was sore as hell. I
Hmm.
was so sore. Oh my
But
goodness.
it's like a good
Like it was
feeling.
painful. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean,
It's like
now I feel
painful, but
good.
like
Now
good
I feel
painful.
good.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh, I'm gonna get a massage.
Talked you
Talking about
into
it.
it.
Self-care.
It's
Oh.
important. I was actually talking to my dad recently because,
Mhm.
it's like there's an issue, especially like at his place of employment, where people will not get compensation for their personal days, sick days, stuff like that. So they'll just use them all
Mhm.
up because it's like if you're not going to get paid for it, you might as well take the time
Yeah.
off. But then it leaves other people shorthanded, and then people are scrambling. So it's just
Oh.
like, man, some people just need a mental health day, but it's hard when you're leaving other people short because
Yep.
it's like kind of what's happening, and you never know when other people are going to try to use their sick days and just call out last minute, and it should be more widely recognized too.
I agree. I mean, okay, this is gonna be a big throwback since you said you used to work, like, with food adjacent, right?
Hmm.
So, I am very happy of this change, by the way. When I was much younger and I worked in restaurants, it didn't matter. If you were sick, you came into work. If you told your boss unless
Yep.
you were, like it was, like, your first day of sickness and you're unless you're puking blood, if you didn't show up to work, your boss would fire you.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter that you're sick, and I'm very glad that now you can call and say, "Hey, I'm coughing," and they're gonna tell you, "Stay home. We don't wanna get sick."
Hmm.
I am very glad that the world changed in that direction.
The one good thing that came out of everybody being sick everywhere is that people are
Yup.
starting to take that thing a little more seriously, in terms of contagious illnesses.
Mhm. But I'm telling you all, it used to be, like, 15 plus years ago, you just like, you would have your waiter be coughing, and it was
Yeah.
normal. It just you were like, "Oh, just don't cough near me, hee hee." Incredible.
Back in the
Incredible that things
day,
have changed.
oh, I
Mhm.
would get the worst sinus infections.
Oh, I'm
And
so
so
sorry.
coughing, sneezing, I needed a whole, oh my goodness, there was this one,
Oh.
there was maybe like, I think it was 2 weeks of me needing to have a box of tissues at my station just the entire
Oh,
time because it was so bad. But then it's
I'm
like,
so
you should
sorry.
be getting rest, but I had the kind of manager that was like, gotta get up and move around, and that's how you feel better faster. I'm just like,
Yep,
I
yep.
want to lay in bed. I don't think
Was
so.
your
I need
manager Eastern
rest.
European? Because that is a very Eastern European of like, yeah, just like be healthy enough to get the sickness away. And
Yep.
you're like, no, I have a broken foot. Like, no.
Gotta stay active. You'll heal
Yep.
fast.
Yep. Okay, go on, go on.
No, it's just sometimes, I felt bad because it's like customers be like, "Oh, like, are you okay?" Like, "Yep, I'll be all right. Gotta come into work." Because it's like, you take one day off, but if it's something that lasts for a while that you can't really control, you just gotta,
Yep.
wait it out. It's hard because I can't take that much time off of work.
Yeah. No, I agree. And if you do, it's then you are scared you're gonna lose your job and they're
Yeah.
just gonna replace you with somebody else. Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, my flesh mother's work is like having the opposite problem of your flesh father's work, where um, so they started this thing where initially, during quarantine, everybody worked from home,
Yeah.
and now most of people work from home 3 day. Sorry, they work from home 2 days a week. So they work from home Monday and Friday,
Okay.
but magically, every week, most people have to take like they're working from home on Tuesday and they're working from home on Thursday, and it's like, "Oh, I am sick. I have a
Hmm.
headache. Oh, I'm this. Oh,
On
it snowed a lot."
Wednesday,
Yeah, yeah.
the day
It snowed a
between.
lot. Baby, it snows a lot every year in Canada. You know this. But yeah, it's just been like every single time. So then my flesh mother, allegedly, if her work is listening, allegedly, she's been like, "Hey, you know what? I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna work from home from Thursday that I don't feel good." I'm like, "Yeah, you should. Absolutely. Everybody else is doing it."
Right. If
So,
they're not going to be taking action against other people
mhm,
using
mhm.
that system that way,
Yeah.
you do
And
what
I'm
you
like,
got to
"Look,
do.
as long as you're not the one that's doing it the most and as long as you're doing your work right, do what you gotta do."
Yeah.
You know? I
No,
once
I
felt
get
sick and
that.
frail before going to work, but I have to give a 2-hour notice to give adequate time to fill the gaps. It was an hour when I called before going in, and I was feeling miserable for an hour or so into that
Oh,
shift till they said, "Oh,
no.
oh, I'm sorry." Like, you still had to show up. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
But at least, if it's something genuine, then they'll usually see
Yeah.
it. Like, they'll see something is wrong and be like, I don't want you to be around if you're contagious.
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my god. The that is one thing I'm very happy about work culture changing, that you're actually honestly, if you're sick, stay at home. That's fine.
Yeah.
Don't come into work.
How else are you
Don't
supposed to
get
get
me
better?
sick. Yeah. Well, for me, it's just don't get me sick.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like, I don't want
Especially
what
when
you
it's around
have.
food, right? Mhm.
No, thank
2-hour
you.
notice is crazy. I've not heard of that.
I
Ugh.
get it though, trying to find coverage and just making sure that they
Mm.
have everything all handled, because sometimes you come in early for a shift if you have to set different things up
Yep. Yeah,
or
open the cash register,
yeah.
etc. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, the good old days.
Oh yeah. And then you come into work the next morning and the night shift people didn't do what they were supposed to do, so you got to do more work in the morning.
Okay, that was actually I remember I had this was like very very long time ago where I okay. If any bosses are listening, stop listening.
Yeah.
I am there. I'm a person of the people. So, for example, if you do the opening and I do the closing, and then like I commit, let's say the opposite. You did the close and I come in the morning, and I notice, oh, you forgot, the tomatoes, or you forgot this, or you didn't do that. I will go to you and I'll be like, hey, girly, you didn't do this, this, this. Don't worry, I did it.
Hmm.
If you keep doing it, then I'll be like, hey, girly, you didn't do this, this, this. I told you last time, I did it for you, but like, get your shit together.
Yeah.
And only then, if for real, it's been like 4 times and I've told you, like, hey, then I go to the boss.
Hmm. Yeah.
But I've had stuff with coworkers before where, like, I kind of, and again, maybe some people can be like, look, your job is to go to the boss immediately. But to me, I would always try to cover up and I would tell them, I'd be like, hey, and I would tell them so they would know that it happened. So they wouldn't, like, forget about the tomatoes every time. But I'd be
Or
like, hey,
maybe
you
if
forgot
they
the
say,
tomatoes.
"Oh, I don't feel like doing that," somebody else is always going to do it, and if you don't
Mhm.
confront them, then they're just going to.
Exactly. Exactly. But then when I found out that like my same coworker that I always like, yeah, we weren't that close, but I would always cover for them. Then the moment I forgot like one thing, like it was literally like I put away all the bottles of white wine in the fridge and like I left one bottle like somewhere and she went to the boss and she told her and I was like, hey, I get it. And she was like, well, my job is to tell the boss. And I was like, no, 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 I agree with you. But I was like, and that's what I was like, I was very young, but I was like, try forgetting something next time you're closed. I'm just letting you
Mhm.
know.
Yep.
I was pissed. I was
I
like,
would be
come
too. Girl, I
on.
do the same exact thing.
And the worst part is when I asked her, instead of being like, I'm sorry, you're right. Or like, just kind of, she was like, my job is to tell the boss.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, that's your job. Your
Okay.
job is also to put away the fucking tomatoes.
Yeah.
You want to do your job, then do it.
Yup, 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 then do it.
I
Oh,
would never actually say that to
mm,
somebody's face. Oh my goodness.
no, 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 no. But I am very chill and I'm always like, hey girls, like listen, we don't got to get in trouble. If you want to do something, if I want to do something, but as long as we all kind of agree to cover up for one another. But the moment one person is like, oh no, I'm like, okay, I'm done covering for you.
Right.
You don't have my back. I don't got your back.
I feel
That's
like
it.
the
It's done.
team dynamics at jobs are
Mm,
so important. Because then
agreed.
if you just get you don't have to like your coworkers, but if you just get the job done and you kind of work together to get the job done, it makes your life so much easier.
I have a really good story about that. So I worked at a restaurant, and so there was a bartender who wanted to be a, a server, and instead of hiring her as a server because she was a good bartender, but she was a little bit slow, and as a server you needed to be much faster.
Hmm.
They hired me. I was a lot younger than her, so already there was that little bit like I can't believe you. And this girl was very like by the book. The reason she was slow is because if she had to make a drink, she would like slowly measure out that the wine is exactly 5 ounces. Me, I kind of
Oh.
know roughly, and I overpour a little bit because you know what? Hey, enjoy the overpour, right? Um, so she like really didn't mess with me, and she didn't like me, whatever. On Friday mornings, I would have to come in at 8:30. She would come in at 9 to open.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, not a word was said between us for like 4 hours. It would be silence between her and I until eventually, and again, we did not like each. And again, to me, like she was mean to me. Like every time I would make any mistake, she would just go to the boss and be like, "See, this is why I don't think she should be a waitress." Da 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 da.
That's
And it's like, girl, you make
crazy.
way more mistakes. I do half your coffees because you're slow. And I don't go tell the boss that I do half your coffees. And I still tip you out how I'm supposed to. Sorry, this is
Not
you're
that
getting
grown woman being a tattletale.
yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and again, like so what we devised in the end was Friday mornings, the restaurant did not get busy until like 11 or 11:30 when the other waiters came in. So instead of being together for 2 hours in silence, like doing cutlery or folding the paper napkins. What we started doing was we both agreed. And to this day, this was like my best partnership ever, even though we both didn't fuck with each other.
Mhm.
What we would do, let's say it turns 9 a.m., we finish the open. I would go shopping for 30 minutes. I would do whatever I want for 30 minutes. If the boss came up and he was like, "Oh, where's Matara?" She'd go, "Oh, she went to her locker to grab something from this." Or, "Oh, she, like it would be a real thing that I wouldn't get in trouble for.
Mhm.
Like, "Oh, but then if the boss came back again and said, "Where's Matara?" again, then she'd text me and be like, "Get your ass down here." Right?
Yeah.
I would come back. And we would take turns. So I would take 30 minutes, she would take 30 minutes, or I would take an hour, she would take an hour. And I'm telling you that like my enemy had been the most loyal person in my life because she didn't want to get in trouble, and we we just preferred to not be in each other's presence,
Yep.
and it was much more important than whatever else, and it worked. We had that arrangement every single Friday.
Agree to be away from each other.
Yeah, and like again, we worked at a restaurant at a big department store. She'd go shopping, I'd go shopping, I'd go outside and be on my phone. And again, if anything, she'd be like, "Oh, her mother called and she had to go call her back," or
Yeah.
blah 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 blah. And yeah, we genuinely vouch for each other.
That's genius. Like actually, it's so smart.
Do you have any stories like that, or anything comes to mind?
Honestly, I grew up being the kind of kid that would have mega anxiety if I ever got into trouble. So I literally did nothing that, it's like I was an only child. So I always got, the attention from my parents. So I
Yep.
didn't like try to
Yep.
cause mischief or anything like that. And I'd always try to get good grades in school and do my homework because I would always see the teachers scold other students, like calling
And
them
you're like, "I
out
don't wanna
for
be
not doing that.
scolded."
It's like, I don't want to be the center of attention in class. No, thank you.
Oh, baby.
I always got so nervous about that.
Ooh. What would you say like would be your more rebellious stuff that you did?
Rebellious stuff.
Rebellious, because everybody has to rebel, or do you feel like maybe you haven't been rebelling yet? If you haven't been rebelling yet, it's hey, it's coming.
Let's see. I mean, I guess like the craziest things I've done were just more like adrenaline junkie stuff because I like that. But my
Ooh,
father always kind of encouraged that, and my mom was just like, "Be careful."
Have you done like parachute jumping?
I've done skydiving.
Jumping from a parachute?
I
Diving,
haven't-
I think it's called.
I've done skydiving, but I haven't.
Oh yeah. Sorry, that's my jumping from a parachute.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Actually, I jumped out of an
that's like-
airplane.
Wow, that is so cool.
Yeah, but I love like roller coasters.
Mhm.
I actually was talking about this on stream today before the collab that
Oh my God.
growing up, I had a trampoline and it was a
Ooh.
hand-me-down, very old trampoline. It did not have the net that was around it, like a lot of them back in the day did.
Yep.
And the springs were rusted to all hell.
Oh no.
My parents let me use it in hindsight. Maybe not the safest thing.
Yeah, maybe not the safest. I agree with you. Yep.
And then there was a tiny little hole in it that happened years later, and that's when they ended up getting rid of it. But
The
man,
trampoline. Oh, do you know like how did the hole happen?
I don't know. I
How
think
do
it
you
was just
feel?
wear and tear, honestly.
Mm.
But oh my goodness, I just
Yeah?
remembered there's this one thing that I did do that was very wrong of me to do, and I fessed up
Ooh.
so quick because I literally felt like so bad about it. 'Cause
Okay.
it was originally going to be a joke. So
Tell me.
it's so funny that this loops back to skydiving. So there's
Oh, I love
this family friend of my parents, and I call him James on my stream, and he's the guy I ended up going skydiving with. That's another story, but he's always just kind of been the family friend, and we'd hang out and go out to dinner with him and everything, and it'd be fun and cool. And so the thing with adults is they usually fight over who pays for the bill and stuff like that.
Yep.
And so James he had like this $20 bill, and he was like, he threw it on the table. He's like, here, that's for my meal. And my dad's like, nope, I'm not gonna take it. And he's like, you need to take it. Like please take my money. And he's like, nope, like dinner's on us tonight. And they're like arguing back and forth. And he was like, I'm not taking that money, so it's just gonna stay here. And then me being cheeky, I'm like slowly trying to grab the 20, like I'm trying to be funny, right? Like I'm trying to make it obvious, right? As a kid trying to take the money, and then they didn't catch me. So I like put it in my hoodie pocket, and I'm like, oop, they're going to notice it's gone. And then I totally forgot about it. And
Oh no.
we
And
got
then you're
home.
like, I don't want to think I stole.
Yeah, we got home after dinner, and I remembered it was in my pocket, and I started to panic. And so I ended up taking it out of my pocket and just throwing it. Like I hid it like underneath some furniture somewhere. I was like, I can't get caught with this. And then I kept thinking about it. This was like probably like an hour passed. Like it wasn't that much time that span.
And you're just like, but as a kid, that hour feel like time passes slowly.
It felt like
as a kid.
forever. So I ended up like sobbing, bawling my eyes out. I was like, Mom, I did something. And so I was like, I accidentally took James's money. But like I didn't mean to. I was doing it as a joke, and they were like, "Where is it?" So I ran to like the hiding spot to go grab it. And they were like, "Thanks for telling us, but don't do that again." And I was like, "I'm not. I learned my lesson. I'm never gonna make any jokes ever again."
Oh no. I imagine you felt so guilty.
I felt so bad. I thought I was like being funny and cheeky, like being, a silly little kid, but then it turned into theft.
Yeah, like it accidentally gets a little intense, and you're like, "Whoa, where's this dining room picture?"
Yeah, I'm looking for it too. This is like
Oh
a
no, that
vase.
story's so cute. I could actually imagine you like crying and feeling so bad and being like, "Ooh, I stole, I stole."
Oh, is
let's
that
go.
a
What
big
was the
crybaby?
picture? Oh, is that guy? I see.
Yeah, it was
I
up
see.
there.
Great guy. Oh my god, look at us. We're so cute.
We did it! Yay!
Did it. I need to pee very quickly before we
Yeah,
continue.
go
With
ahead.
all the sounds of the
And the soup.
makes me want to pee. And the soup. I like it. You go. You do it really nice. Yeah, the pop. Oh my god.
The
Do
little
you need
pop
to pee
cap.
or take a break after I come back?
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna
I'm
get
just
some water.
gonna be like, I'm gonna be like a minute and
Take your
and
time. I will
probably, like, more than half.
entertain.
Yeah, and then we'll take a turn. 1 second.
Yo, what's up, gamers? I hope you're liking the comfy vibes. Go piss, girl. Not me reading that at first and thinking it said gossip girl, and I'm like, true, we are gossip girls. I guess we are piss girls too. What's good? You having Queen super comfy? I'm glad. Yeah. I know it's the email, but I was like, wait a second. Chill vibes. Honestly, I really needed this because it's been so hectic, especially because my schedule this week is literally 5 streams of back-to-back collabs. And there's going to be more next week. And planning collabs with VTubers is always it's so hard because trying to find time that lines up with the other, your other friends' schedules is... It's a hassle. And it's so funny actually because sometimes if my friends are like in more than one collab with me, I'll message them and be like, oh my goodness, planning this is so hard. And they're like, oh my gosh, I know, right? Yeah, it's like cable management. All about the strats. Doing work while lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Every D&D player. Yeah, trying to find, because everybody is in different time zones and everybody has different obligations and scheduling and events coming up. It's hard. Are y'all spinning? I don't know. Stop it. You're going to get dizzy. Scheduling is really hard. That's why I live and die by my calendar. And hammer time. Oh my goodness. Hammer time, I use it in Discord all the time. It automatically changes the time zone depending on where you are. Not that Pyropub and Momo spin. Yeah, hammer time is a life changer for scheduling stuff. So if you got friends that are all over the world, I definitely would recommend hammer time. What are you guys doing? Talk to me. What the hell? I can't read chat when you guys are spinning so much. Dang. Who started this? Which one of yous? No, there is game audio. It's just kind of, it's just quiet. I think I turned mine down because I usually have background music on. It's like you know that stop fighting, stop spinning. Yeah, a software where everyone puts in their availability. There's probably something like that.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
What are we talking about? Availability.
Yeah, talking about just trying to juggle and manage collabs because, like, I know we have been involved in quite a few collab plannings.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it's just I have 5 collabs back to back to back this week, and then like more next week. It's been so crazy. So it's like, yeah, Hammer Time has been a game changer. Trying to, move around, because when you have 5 collabs lined up and somebody just kind of messages you out of the blue, hey, are you free? Yeah. Like, I wanna do this thing Friday. And it's like, well, I'm not free Friday. Okay, what about Saturday? So here's when I am available.
Yeah, so here's yep.
2 weeks from now.
I do have to say, thank you so much. I've been so busy lately.
Yeah.
And you really took like the responsibility of planning a collab next
Aww.
week. You like set everything up. You got all the times.
Because I know what it was like.
Great.
It's hard. It's hard sometimes. And
usually I'm good with it, but I've had so much work and so much stuff that I keep like. But you did. Can we tell? I already kind of told them.
Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, so stay tuned for another collab next week, guys.
Let Sinder organize.
Aww. I wanted to get better about reaching out to more people more often this year and just kind of hang out with everyone more, because I'm usually very bad about reaching out to people.
You've been great, seriously, and
it's hard because it's like you said, it's hard when you're busy, and then you have a bunch of notifications in your inbox, and you're just like, yep, I don't want to deal with that right now.
But the best thing that you did was really just, you kind of have to lead in with like, hey guys, are you free for a Saturday collab? And then you give the time. Like, usually for me, I find giving 2 or 3 times is always a good idea, or like finding people that stream at the same time. That's why, like in VShojo, for example, I roughly know when everybody streams because I organize so much stuff. Like, I know if we do a collab at 8 p.m., it's a little bit harder for Michi to join. For Zen, if she streams late, she'll be able to join, stuff like that. Like, I kind of know everyone's schedule.
Well, that's sweet because you pay attention.
Because I organize the collabs. Yeah. That's why, for example, with Limes, if anybody organizes a collab with Limes, I'm like, oh, like 8 p.m. for Limes, it's a late start. If we're already in the collab, it's fine. But 8 p.m. Eastern is kind of a late start for her.
Yeah.
It's better to try and start a little bit earlier for Limes. Like 10 p.m., if we're already doing the collab, she'll be in it. But a 10 p.m. Eastern start for Limes is very tough.
It's like, that's why Hammer Time is so nice, because you can just like pop in a time and then it will automatically update for them, and they'll be like, yep, that works, or yep, that doesn't work. And then it's a matter of maybe a couple hours earlier or later.
Yep. You kind of, the best is like sometimes when you're on Discord with people that don't use Hammer Time a lot. So they're like, okay, just to be clear, this says, and then they, like, for example, let's say for me it's 3 p.m., but for them in Pacific it's noon. They're like, okay, so noon. And I was like, just to be clear, this is giving you your time for you.
Yeah.
For me, I see a different time.
Right.
Having to explain Hammer Time to normies.
Right. Yeah. So what you see is your time zone.
Yep. Don't worry, I see a different time zone.
Right. That's so
what kind of collabs you got? Anything you want to spill? Anything you want to say? I want to know.
Well, I will be finishing Split Fiction. Yuzu and I have been playing that the past couple days.
How are you enjoying that with Yuzu?
Oh, it's so much fun. It's such a good game. It can be hard sometimes because I'm normally like a single player game girly.
Yeah. Mhm.
Like a lot of the games that I enjoy a lot, it's just like it doesn't have multiplayer like as an option. So when you find that good like story game where you can go on an adventure with a friend is extra special and it just feels so good.
Do you recommend it so far, Split Fiction?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. It was made by the same people who made It Takes Two
I
and A
never
Way
finished
Out.
that one, but I really liked It Takes Two. I never finished it, but I liked it.
It's
All right.
definitely like a long kind of game. You definitely need to
Yeah,
set aside a lot of time to
I was going
dedicate.
to ask, how many like hours in general have you spent on the game so far?
Um,
Because is it going to be like a 20-hour commitment, or is it looking like a 10-hour
I
commitment?
think it's
Or
more like 15, I think is what I heard.
okay, I thought you were going to say 50. That's
No,
why I was
no, no,
like,
no, no,
girl, I
no.
can't commit 50 hours.
No.
Anything, not
Just
even nothing.
as an example, we've done two pretty average streams so
Like
far
4 or 5
together.
hours?
Yeah. Yeah, I would
Okay.
say around 4 to 5 hours. I think it's closer to 5. Um,
Okay.
and we've done two so far, and I think we have about a third of the game left.
Okay.
So it hasn't been
So
that bad.
yeah.
So 15
Yeah.
hours kind of checks out.
Yeah, it's again, it's a good story and it's fun, but sometimes you're like, wow, it's hard because then you both have to like make sure you have time and then you want to spend
Right.
time with your like it's different if you're playing a solo game,
Hmm.
because you get to talk to your community nonstop, right? Like if I was playing Power Watch
Yes.
Sim by myself, I'd be having this conversation that we are having, but with my audience. So I know that they feel very engaged because I'm
Hmm.
like, oh, what about you? When do you get your creative ideas? But when it's a collab,
It's
you
so
don't get to
hard.
see what
Yeah, because you're
they're
focusing on the
doing.
game. Maybe there's a puzzle or
Yeah,
dialogue
yeah.
and
Momos, I miss you.
oh.
I miss you so much. That's why
You're
before
sounding a
collabs,
little
I always
parasocial.
I'm so parasocial. Before every collab, I really need to like talk to my momos. I can't.
Me too.
Yeah.
I cannot just start a stream and then immediately hop into a collab.
No. And I'm so happy that this has gotten more normalized because
Yes.
I just want to be like, how are you? How's your day? What were you doing? What are
Yeah.
you playing?
What
Oh,
have
it's the
you guys
best.
been up to?
Yeah.
And then it feels like your chat feels more involved in your streams and your
Mhm.
community, and
Mhm.
I
My
would
little
imagine
boy.
they appreciate that, but
Oh,
I'm
they
not chat. I
do.
wouldn't know.
Who's chat? They're momos.
Chat who?
Whenever sometimes after I collab with people, I'll call them chat by accident because usually my collab partners will be like, chat, da 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 da. They're like, she's calling us chat. She's being size.
Collectively the chat.
She's not parasocial anymore. We've lost her.
Okay, list every single Momo ever.
Momo 1, Momo 2, Momo 3, Momo 4, Momo 5. We got a lot of them.
Wow, that's impressive. I can't believe you memorized them all. I'm
I
still
know
working on
all
it.
of them. Ooh, I do have to say, okay, I really love the yapping before the game.
Yeah.
But when it comes to gaming, I want to play the game and do the stream until I can no longer. And then I'm like, all right, 10 minutes and I'm out. I
Mm-hmm.
don't like to yap too long. Like I kind of once the stream is already started, I kind of want to keep going until I'm like, all right, I'm hungry. I need to go. I need to like this is it.
Oh
Are you the
yeah.
same? Or
I go based on vibes because sometimes like
mm,
yeah, I'll get hungry or maybe I've got something to do or get done later and it's
mhm.
like I'm really feeling the game but I really should go, I try to be
Yeah.
responsible and not get too immersed in games sometimes. Monster Hunter. But
Ooh.
but I will say that a lot of the time I go based off of vibes. If maybe I
Mm-mm.
ate right before stream or I'm not that
Mhm.
hungry or I had a snack during stream and everybody's having a good time and just hanging out, I could go
Yeah.
for a 12 hour, you know?
Yeah. That's been the hardest thing kind of, okay, as a streamer is like, it's hard for me to say that I will stream 8 hours every day because sometimes it's like, "Oh my god, 8 hours flew by. I can do 2 more. I do 10." And
Yeah.
sometimes it's been 4 and I'm like, "Hey, I'm sorry. I really have to do this project and I cannot not think about that project
Yeah.
and I gotta go." And then tomorrow because I'm done with that project, you do the 10 hours because it's so easy.
Yep.
It's hard to, yeah, I still try to go on average no less than 4 hours. I
Mhm.
think that's a really good time and it does pass quickly. But sometimes, yeah, getting to that like 8 hour mark is not something I plan for every time.
It's so crazy too because some people are
Ooh,
like,
you're
"Oh
getting
yeah,
hit.
well, ooh, holy
Wee.
moly, that's so
Let's go.
that's so. Thank you, Spartan. I appreciate that.
Wee.
Acknowledge chat. I also feel bad sometimes too, like if I miss notifications while I'm busy in the middle of a collab, and then
Yeah.
it's like I end the collab and it's like I'm so tired and I feel so bad because everybody's so kind and generous like when we're in the middle of stuff.
I know. I've I've been kind of like not try obviously everybody can donate whenever they want and I
Hmm.
always appreciate it, but I've been sort of kind of trying to like get my audience to like kind of talk among each other and not spoil me too hard during collabs
Yeah.
because I do feel bad. But that being said, I get them to try and spoil the others during the collabs usually.
Aw, always appreciated
Mhm.
regardless.
Mhm. How
And
about this? If
sometimes
you
I will look
appreciate
back.
Cinder, can we get 5
No!
gifted? 5 gifted right now if you appreciate Cinder. Uh,
No, I'm not
she
looking.
is
I'm not looking. No,
she has been setting
I'm
up
not.
she set up a collab. She was so brave. She set up a collab with somebody she never collabed with before. She set up a collab for the first time with somebody she never collabed with before, and I'm so proud of her. Can we get 5 gifted
Well, it's just
to show your
because you know
appreciation?
what I've been saying. I want to reach out. You guys are so
Ah!
sweet. Stop it. Aw. Thank you, Mata. Thank you,
Oh,
Pyro
I
Punks.
didn't do
Thank
anything.
you. Oh,
I'm
you
just,
know exactly what you've
one
done.
time I collab with Lily and I think I told them like every time I yawn or every time I snap my finger, I wanted them to give 5 gifted. And then we would talk and I would just like snap my fingers and they just kept gifting and I'm like, yeah. I was like, uh-huh. Anyway, what's up? Oh, let's go, Red Star with the 50.
Mata, you started this. All right, please tell me dinner is on me next time we see each other. Please.
You know the worst part? I couldn't say no to Numi paying for dinner because she's like, it's your birthday. I was like, you are right.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's hard. That's a hard one to argue against.
Ooh. I was like, yeah, you know what? You're right. It is my birthday. Shit.
Back on
uh
streaming for 8 hours. It's so funny though
yeah.
because it's like no, I've worked an 8 hour shift. Like that's normal, right? And
Uh-huh.
then when you try streaming, like especially for the first time, it's a lot of energy. Like it's hard because usually when you have a
Yeah.
job, you've got like sort of menial tasks that just keep you
Mhm,
busy. It's
mhm,
not
mhm,
always just like talking to people. It depends on like
mhm.
what your job is and where you're working, but talking can take a lot out of you, especially if you're not as social. Me. Um, and when I was first streaming, it took me a, a great amount of effort to make it to 3 hours.
Yep.
And it was like a crazy feat of effort to get to 5.
Mhm.
And it's just so wild how you get used to something. And the more you do it and you get used to the way things work, that it just kind of comes more naturally to you.
Yeah.
And now it's all of a sudden, 8 hours pass by, 10 hours,
Easy.
you know?
Have you does it happen to you if you take off, let's say you take 2 weeks off or a
Mhm.
week off and then the first stream back, it's kind of hard to get that 3 hour stream is in if you're alone. Like getting to that 3 4 hour mark the first time again kind of feels a little tough.
I think it depends on, like, maybe if you were
Mm.
away, then you probably have lots to talk about if you're on vacation
True, true,
or
true,
visiting
true.
someone. So I definitely think it
Mhm.
depends. But if you were just,
Mm-mm.
yeah, if you're just, I don't know, staying at home and just
Yeah, like you
winding
were sick.
down
Oh, the
and,
worst is when you were sick because you're like, I can't talk about anything. I was sick.
yes,
I
oh my
didn't do
goodness.
anything, guys. I was sick. Okay, it sucks.
Although it's funny though, because I did end up getting sick right
Oh
before
no.
my Valentine's debut.
Oh
But
no.
I ended up having
Can
things
we
to
all get
talk
the
about because I
uh-huh.
committed a crime.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Listen, somebody today asked me if I'm going to jail, and I was like, no, but the night is young, like anything can happen.
Oh,
Talk to me about the crimes that you are committing allegedly, or
so
I am all ears, girl.
So for Valentine's Day, I debuted some
Oh, I saw it. It's
Valentine
the
nurses.
yeah. You know what's crazy? If I had seen your nurse outfit, I could have told you that because I had that problem. I did
You
nurse
did?
outfits, Mint and I, for Otakuthon, and I made sure that none of them were red. The
Yeah,
the
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 red
crosses.
crosses.
Yeah,
I
because
had
it's
no idea
illegal.
that was a thing.
You're a
But
criminal.
you know what's so funny is that I was working with so many artists, because it's a
And
debut. So
nobody
many artists.
knew.
I was working on merchandise, and so many people had eyes on this artwork, and nobody said anything. Like, everybody was like, oh.
I mean, yeah, that's why, like, yeah, I get you. I think for me, the only reason I found out was actually my mother's husband.
Oh.
He was like, "Are you allowed to have?" And which is crazy because he's like an old man
Hmm.
who is not on the internet, and he knew about that. He's the reason we were warned about that. It wasn't
Wow.
even any, and like you said, like and maybe different artists are from different countries. Not everybody is like really into history or not.
Right.
It's because it's what there's a Geneva Convention. No, it's not.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I
it's
mean,
also the kind of thing that you're not really like taught about. Like, I never learned about
no,
any of that stuff.
same. But it is funny that I actually like, if you had talked to me about that, I actually could have told you about it because I dealt with that this summer where I was like researching. And you know what's funny?
Mhm.
When we were doing those posters for Otakuthon, I had some staff members in VShoji be like, "I'm sure you won't get in trouble." And I was like,
Oh.
I don't want it because I want to like you being sure I don't get in trouble is not good enough. I need to
Yes.
know I won't get in trouble.
Yes. And it's like, I'm not messing with the government. I'm not taking any chances.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so you did a crime. Did everything go okay? Like, how did it get fixed? Were you
Yeah.
nervous or did
So
you know it was
I found out it's actually so funny that I said this when I was during my debut. It was towards like the end of the stream.
Mhm.
Somebody used text to speech, and they said, "Actually, you
Mm,
can't use those crosses on your outfit." And I
yeah.
was like, "What do you mean you can't gatekeep?" And I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
like,
like, you think they're kidding, right?
"Turns
You're like,
out
"You
you
can't
can."
gatekeep."
But I saw a couple comments on some YouTube clips about the same thing, and I was like, oh yeah, like I got a TTS message
Oh.
about that. So I googled it, and it was like, it's a crime, like it's
I'm
against
so
like
sorry. It's so funny to be like, "You
it is
can't gatekeep."
actually like you can't
Actually,
gatekeep. You
you
can.
can.
It's so funny the way I was proven so wrong, and because I thought they were like trolling, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sometimes my momos are like, "Oh, Matara, you can't do this." I'm like, I can do
Yeah,
whatever
I
I
can do
want,
whatever I want.
actually. You can't just
So
put this thumbnail. I can put this thumbnail.
it was funny because I thought it
Oh,
was like a
no.
copyrighted symbol.
Yeah, yeah.
So I ended up getting in contact with someone I know who's a lawyer, just for like a
Mm,
second opinion, just to get more
of
information on the
course.
topic. And I'm like, hey, I've got a copyright question. And they responded, so actually, it's not just like copyright, it's a crime. I was like, oh, okay, cool. But it's only under certain like a certain kind of extent. It's also a war crime, but it's only a war crime
Yeah,
if you use it a certain way, and it wasn't the kind of way that
yeah.
I was using it. It's not
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah,
war
yeah.
crime. I'm not fighting any
No.
battles except the ones in my head. So
Yeah, the demons
yeah,
only in
the
my
demons.
head.
Yeah.
Only in
So
my
I
head am
said,
I fighting them.
okay, what do you recommend for me
Yeah.
to edit this? Like what
Mhm.
are my options? Um, and it turns out that some colors are too close to the actual color that it will still probably be an issue,
Oh, Crockett?
like a
Mhm.
pink or even like orange, like warm
Mine
colors.
was pink and it wasn't an issue.
Okay,
But again,
I
it's one
just
of those that like
yeah,
it
it's
wasn't
like
an issue.
up in the
Yeah,
air.
just because they didn't
Yeah.
sue me doesn't mean maybe it wasn't, maybe it was an issue. The Red Cross just didn't know.
But it's crazy. It's like I thought it was red. Like, what do you mean
Yeah, yeah,
there's
yeah.
other colors that I can't use now? But I think they were just having my best interest in mind,
Of
just to
course.
make sure. So, and I asked a lot of questions, just to double check
Mm.
everything. So, the biggest problem was that I had merch for pre-orders, and I wanted to get this fixed and artwork updated
Oh.
before any merch was produced, manufactured.
Yeah. Yep,
And
yep, yep, yep.
so I had to get in contact with all the artists that worked on it to edit the artwork. And
Oh.
I decided to just change the colors
Mhm.
to silver and gold because it kind of fits the
Mm.
aesthetic of
Yeah.
what they were wearing. And everybody was like, oh, you could have just not done a cross. But like the artwork was already done and it's so much easier for
Yeah, and it's
artists to
already
change
like
the
you're a nurse.
colors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like, no, I get it.
So it's
That's the
like
whole
it could have
point of being a
been
nurse.
red, but like a different shaped symbol. But I was
Mm.
like, that's a lot of effort for my artist to go back in and redo line art and all that
Yeah.
stuff. And the model, like the cutting and the rigging, so everything would have had to
Yep.
been re-rig. Well, not everything, but portions
Yeah,
of
yeah,
it,
but still.
because
I'm
there were
be
more than
honest,
one
through the whole
cross on the
process.
design.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. How did you would you say you kept like 100%, you're cool, you're good, or were you a little bit like, "Oh my God, I'm freaking out, right? I'm freaking out. I'm
I was a
freaking
little
out."
concerned at first, but then after hearing back about like after talking to the lawyer, it was kind of just
Yeah.
like, okay, there's a reasonable fix, like it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I haven't had any
And you're
cease
not
and
gonna like
desist letters sent to
tomorrow,
me.
yeah. You're
Yeah,
not gonna get sued tomorrow by the Red Cross, right? Like
right.
it's not. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My biggest concern
Oh,
was not overworking my artists because I didn't want
of
them to
course.
feel like rushed or pressured. But I was like,
Yeah.
hey, so it's like a crime what
But
I
it is
did, and I
also
didn't
like a
know.
little bit of a rusher. Yeah, that's kind of the
Yeah.
problem, right?
And they
Like,
were
hey,
like,
not to rush
I
you or
got
pressure
you, girl.
you.
Yeah, not to rush
What?
you, bestie, but
It is a rush
I'm
and
a
a
criminal
pressure.
right now. It all ended
Also,
up
I
working out
I
good.
gotta very quickly say to the YouTube, thank you, YouTube Bobos, for the Supas. They've been going crazy
Oh, that's
on
so
those. I appreciate
sweet.
you all. Your crime story has made the Momos realize that they also may have extra funds that they need to get rid of.
Dang, you know what? Here, take this. I don't want to be caught with it.
Here, yeah, yeah. Here's the $20 that Cinder stole. It's yours now, Matara.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I completely get you on that where it's like oh my God, I feel so bad. That happened to me. Does anybody remember what it was about, Momos? Where I was like, oh, I completely, I think, forgot to ask my editor to do something. And I was like, hey, no pressure, but I need this, like, if you can, like
Yeah.
now, please. Please. No pressure, but could you work please, could you work on this right now?
Aw. I know.
I'm
I always feel
sorry.
bad when you think like everything is communicated and done, and then
Yep.
you forget that
Oh
you
yeah.
didn't actually let them know about something, and then
Yep.
it's suddenly last minute. It's like, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I was like, I thought I told
Yep.
you this and I didn't, and I'm just remembering
I'll have
now.
you know, the thumbnail for the collab that is on the 20th, I have already gotten my YouTube guy to be working on that thumbnail.
You're
So,
so good.
because the amount of times that I'm like, "Hey Pookie, can I get a thumbnail for the stream that's in an hour?"
Good luck with that one. It's like he's asleep.
No, I always at him first. It's
Yeah.
Zenti. I always at him first, and God bless him. Okay, so he's in Europe, but he like lives North American time,
Mhm.
so he's just always. Okay, the best part. I'm gonna like. I guess is the word glazing. It's glazing,
Okay.
right? Not rizzing. Like I glaze my team a little bit that they're good, right? That's glazing,
Oh,
right?
oh,
Glazing. I think that's what it is.
glazing.
Like I'm glazing
Like
my mod
buttering them
team.
up.
Buttering them up. Yeah.
Lots of
So
sugar. Yeah.
I have noticed that they've all kind of shifted their time to be available before and after stream for me because that's when I do the
Aw,
most amount of work. I
that's
have
so
noticed that
sweet.
they're always around in Discord before and after. If I add them, they're so responsive, they're so helpful.
Aw, I
Also,
love
thank you for
that.
all the money. Everybody's finding $20 now, Cinder. Oh my
That's
god.
so funny. No
Thank you,
way. Did you
everybody.
guys take money from your family friends too? That's
Yeah,
so
yeah. Are you
crazy. We're
committing crime for
twinning.
these monies?
Aw.
Yay!
You guys are so sweet.
Mhm.
It's so
It makes
funny
me
though
really
because
happy.
when you talk like your editors like that, there's this one time
Mhm.
where I forgot to like download something. I was out and about and I like needed
Mhm.
it for something. Like I had to like post something, I think. Like sort of just like last minute reminder stuff. And I messaged my editor. I was like, "Hey, do you have this thing for me? Like can you put this together really quick? Like, can you grab this file off of your computer because
Yeah.
I know you have it?" And he's like, "I literally just stepped in the shower." But then
Oh,
literally
why are you on your phone?
but then 2
Why are you
minutes
on your phone
later,
in the
I got
shower?
the file. So I'm like, "Did you like literally leave your shower to just
Yup.
send me the file?" It was so
Yup.
sweet.
Yup. 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 No, sometimes some people are crazy. Where like
Mm-hmm.
I have a person that does, so I hire them to do art for me. So I pay them to make like around 15 images a month, and then if they go under the images, they still get their monthly pay, and if they go over the images, I pay them more.
Yeah,
And like sometimes, I try to give them early enough time to be like, hey, can I get an art of, Haruka and me for the happy birthday Haruka, Amelie and me. And then the next day they like give me four different art. I'm like, did you like
oh,
what? I gave this to you like 2 hours ago. What do you mean you have four different art already? Like how I meant eventually work on this sometime this week, buddy. You don't gotta do this now.
that's
Don't ask where I
crazy.
got this $20.
My lips are
Oh,
sealed.
YouTube. Oh, YouTube, you silly goofy. Oh,
It's so much
because there's
fun when you
less of
can
them
like
on
play
YouTube.
around with your
There's
chat.
so much more
Yeah.
fun.
Aw.
Mhm.
It's funny because I was also having internet problems, but I think I finally
Mhm.
got those fixed. And when I was having my OBS issues, it
Mhm.
would not only kick me from Twitch but also YouTube because it would crash and then I'd have
Yep.
to reset
Yep.
everything up. And so it was really hard for me to multi-stream. But
Yep.
things have been stable for I think it's been about a week.
Mhm.
A little over a week. So I said, okay, if we don't have any more OBS crashes in 2 weeks, I might start multi-streaming again just
You
because
hear that, YouTube Pyro Pops? Yippee!
Yippee! Because
Uh,
I see a lot of people who don't really care for Twitch. Like
yeah.
even myself personally, when I was first getting accustomed to the Twitch platform, it's kind of overwhelming and confusing with
Mhm.
all the
Mhm.
badges. Like it's just very
Yep.
busy. And
It
like
is. It
obviously
is.
once you understand what they
And
all
people
mean, you kind
chat
of
a
see
lot more, I feel.
yeah,
Like
and
it
all
can
the
get overwhelming.
emotes. Yes.
Mhm.
7TV stuff. It
Mhm.
can look crazy sometimes. So I definitely get that, and so I kind of want to, still do more from my YouTube pyro pups because I feel bad because I totally
Yeah.
understand the sort of I don't really like watching Twitch streams, and it's hard
Mhm.
to
Mhm.
for some people to interact and be a part of the
Yep.
community. So I definitely want to jump back into doing that if my connection will allow me. Hopefully.
And then there's also the idea of like it does feel a little bit harder if you want to do four different, like for example, if you want to do I'm talking with you, but then I do Subnautica, but then I do a collab, right? It's a
Mhm.
little bit harder for that on YouTube. Thankfully, sometimes my editor will just change the thumbnails during the
Yeah,
stream. And I'm like,
yeah.
I'm sorry, but I feel like I never asked him to do it. But I'm like, I just want you to make sure that I'm not asking for too much. He's like, no, you never ask, so don't worry.
Aww.
But it's like imagine having somebody on standby, like, oh, she's switching games, must switch her thumbnail. Like that, that's
Right.
that's a lot. I'm asking for a lot from a person, right?
Okay, the thumbnail is just close up of my face. That's it. I'll
That can
change
work.
it later.
That can work, actually. That can absolutely work. Just like the same thumbnail. Yep, yep, yep,
Yeah.
yep. I will say, I know so if any VTubers are listening to us or any streamers and you have been streaming only on Twitch for a while, if you do start multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch, just letting you know, it will affect your audience on Twitch.
Mhm.
When I first started multi-streaming, it's hard to tell with CCV because it's like for example, one day it could be like, oh, my CCV's lower today. Okay, but is it also Haruka's birthday and she has a crazy six-person collab for her birthday,
Right.
right? Like,
Yeah.
could it also be that maybe Zen is streaming late or Limes is streaming late, and like we do have a lot of shared audience. So there's so much stuff like that. But I definitely did notice when I first started streaming that it definitely made a little bit of a dip in my Twitch viewership.
Mhm.
So you kind of have to ask yourself, like, is your brand in a place where you are comfortable with that? Because to me, yeah, I feel that my brand is in a very safe place. If today I have, 1,000 viewers, tomorrow I can have 4,000 viewers because that's just kind of how Twitch works. But
Right.
if
And
you
I
are
feel
definitely
like the
like
day
more
to
new,
day, it's
it can be
always
hard.
so up
Oh
in
yeah.
the air. Like
Oh
you
yeah.
never
Mhm.
know. Like maybe somebody suddenly is going to be debuting tomorrow. And they just
Yeah.
announced it today.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Yeah.
that's my normal stream time slot. Like, so if it's my friend, I usually try to either raid into like a big event for them,
Yeah.
and that
Of
way
course.
I can support them more. Sometimes
Mhm.
I will just not stream because I want to be there.
You also
I was
want to
like, I
watch
want to
it.
see.
Of course. Of course. But yeah, there's definitely stuff that if you are growing and you've only been streaming on Twitch for a while, you do have to be careful. That being said, I think doing the double stream earlier is probably for the better.
Mhm.
I like the way it keeps the VODs. I
Yes.
really like it. I like the system of it a lot. I think it works nicely.
And
So
especially nowadays, because so actually, my not
actually.
so secret past life, I used to stream. I think I had like 3 streams on my ASMR
Mhm.
channel, and that was on YouTube. And
Mhm.
I like kind of got the hang of it, but then after I switched to streaming to Twitch, it was so much better. I hated the YouTube streaming like software,
Oh.
like in order to just start your stream. And now with the
Mhm.
multi-streaming, like you can just do it through like you can just change your settings
Yep.
around in OBS and just have
Mhm.
them like and see everything from your one same dashboard and just like
Yep.
add in your chats. And it's so much more convenient than only streaming on
And it
YouTube
used
nowadays.
yep. Yep, yep, yep. I really
Lifesaver.
like the 2, honestly. Sometimes, like, if, for example, if I'm, like, doing a sponsor and something fell through on the YouTube side, I might not re-up the YouTube one again just
Yeah.
because, like, the sponsor is through Twitch. The YouTube is just bonus,
Hmm.
right? But, yeah, I really, really like it, and I feel I just want more folks to be able to join, and I'm seeing like, that's the thing on YouTube, I am seeing different names than I am seeing on Twitch most of the time,
Yeah, and
and
some
that's
people
fun.
maybe are on Twitch because they really like to watch your streams. But then if you start
Mhm.
streaming on YouTube, they're like, "Wow, YouTube is so much more
They will
convenient and
switch.
user friendly
Yeah.
for me." So they'll
Yeah.
hang out on the YouTube side, and that's
Yeah.
totally okay too.
I want my audience to have who is she calling audience? Don't cry, please. I want my momos to have the best viewing experience. And if
Right.
that is on YouTube, then that's on YouTube. Also, Twitch tends to lag a lot for people, they'll say. That's
Oh,
another one
really?
that a lot of folks have said. Yeah. Mhm.
Wonder if Twitch
Yeah,
has
don't
stinky
cry.
connection for viewers sometimes.
Yeah.
What the
Twitch
heck?
television. Mm.
Not
Some
the
of us have
Twitch
different
television.
usernames on both. Yeah, some people are like, "Matara, I cannot talk on YouTube. It has my real name and
Oh
last name."
yeah, because Google will just like link your email.
Yup, 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 yup.
That's
And I'm
so
like,
funny.
"Speak.
But it's so
Speak now
funny.
so
I
we know
remember
you."
so the crazy thing when I was multi-streaming for a little bit of time,
Mhm.
my YouTube like some of the new chatters on YouTube would be way more unhinged than the first time chatters on Twitch. And
Yeah.
I'll get like my mods coming in saying that what a crazy thing to say with your IRL name out there. That's so funny.
I definitely feel like on YouTube, like, it yeah, also in general, YouTube chatters tend to not chat as much.
Uh-oh.
If you're a YouTube oh, did we do it again? Did I crash?
I don't know.
Oh,
I think
no.
I might have just are you still in the game?
I am.
Okay, I think I might have just disconnected me. Let me just go ahead and reconnect.
Okay, okay, okay. I am okay, so now, haha, finally it's oh,
Oh.
I'm not the problem for once. This never happened. Oh my god,
It's
this is so
Steve!
exciting. Wait, are we Tuesday?
Huh?
No. Because Tuesday is Steam maintenance, but we're not Tuesday.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, so many times I've had a collab on Tuesday and we're like, wait, is it Tuesday like 4 or 5 p.m.? Because it's
Uh-oh,
Steam
no.
maintenance. And we're like, no, we have to wait.
It's Thursday. I'm downloading
It's
some dirt right now.
Thursday. Yeah. But yeah, I feel with YouTube and Twitch too. If you only stream on YouTube, they will be very active.
Mhm.
But if there is YouTube and Twitch, then I do feel like most people put it on YouTube on the side.
Yeah.
What about LinkedIn streaming? That is coming. I promise.
No way.
No, I want to, but the problem is, they blocked my account
What?
because it was Matara Khan, so it has to be the same name as my passport. And then from then I'll have
Oh.
to create a fan page and stuff.
Gotcha. But it is still
Yeah, yeah,
possible.
yeah. Which again, not to be a snitch, but I've definitely seen VTubers with like their VTuber name and image. So I think I just
Hmm.
got unlucky and I just got caught.
No, that's obviously their full legal name, which is crazy.
Oopsie poopsie. And then when I was trying to upload the photo of my passport has water damage because when I was in Japan with Onigiri,
Oh
we
no.
went walking during a typhoon and we got caught. And by the time we were like, okay, you know what? House is 20 minutes away. We're already drenched. If we even got an Uber or anything, like it's just not worth it. So we just walked in the typhoon. But then my passport was in my bag and it was drenched and now I have water damage on my passport.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
It is
happens.
what it is.
So yeah,
Speaking
stay tuned
of,
for those LinkedIn streams.
yeah, no, you're joking, but I want to
No,
make a few of
no.
them.
I
I
love
actually
that.
do. I think it would be really, really fun, and it would be nice to talk about. Obviously, these would be multi-stream to Twitch as well.
Mhm.
I think it would be fun to have like a little business stream,
Little corporate outfit.
little corporate stream,
Aww.
yeah, little corporate guy, little corporate time.
Hmm.
Do you ever have this problem with your passport where if in Canada we have passports for 10 years now.
Mhm.
So I have like 3 hair colors ago on my passport. And sometimes when it's a man and he'll look at it and he'll be like, fake eyelashes and different color and different
Literally
length
me.
hair. And I've had them sometimes be like, "Are you sure this is you?" Or they'd have another, and every time it's a woman, I just breathe a sigh of relief. I'm like, oh, she knows it's me. She could look
Aw.
at the face shape, Also, your face changes. Let's be honest, right?
Yeah.
You 10 years ago, your face shape could change.
Mhm.
But when it's a woman, I'm like, oh, I'm good. I'm safe. she knows that me without eyelashes and me with eyelashes is the same woman.
She'll understand.
She'll get it. She'll get it, right? Do you have a lot of those problems or no?
So when I was younger, this was before I got my passport. I
Mhm.
actually went for about a decade with dyed hair. And then I got a job at the bank and they were
Yeah.
like, yeah, you
Nope.
can't have that here. I was like,
Nope.
oh no. So that was a little sad.
So is it still that old photo on your?
Actually, I only had my passport recently because
You're so American.
I am American.
Every American I talk to are like, get a passport. What for? Why would I ever travel anywhere outside the United States of America?
Wow, I've got everything I need right here.
Can I? Okay, I do have to say, Ricky is going to be 30 and he's never been outside of North America. He's never been outside of like Canada. And when I say Canada, it's like Vancouver.
Honestly,
Isn't
that would have
crazy?
been me if I didn't go to
TwitchCon EU.
Yes, it was TwitchCon EU. That was my first time out of the country.
I think that's going to be his first time too.
Aww. Well, he better make the most of it because it doesn't sound like it happens very often.
That is so funny. Hold on, I want to know who here is over 30. Okay, no ages, but just over 30 and never been out of United States of America.
Yeah, just those two
I am
stats.
curious. Just those 2 stats. Oh my god. That is so funny. So you just got your passport too? To go, I'm guessing, to
Yeah, I got my passport
Netherlands.
for it was actually for TwitchCon Paris is what I got it for.
Oh my
And so now I just
God,
have it. And
girl.
when I need to renew it, I'll renew it.
I bring my passport everywhere because even when I go to the States, they don't accept most IDs. I need to give them a passport.
Oh, that's stinky.
Some people in the States, like, they're going to give you trouble even if you come from an out-of-state ID. Sometimes. So it really depends what kind of like person reads your ID.
Yeah. Some people
Mhm.
just don't see, out of state IDs very often.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Especially if they live kind of, in a
like
state
Idaho.
that doesn't have any.
Okay, I'm guessing that
we
is
love
not how you
Idaho.
pronounce Idaho.
Yeah, Idaho. No, it's Idaho.
Idaho. What about Wyoming?
I would love, I don't know if you've done this before. I would love to see you take one of those tests that gives you the
Oh, I
name of a state of the U.S. and you have to place it on the
did
map. You did?
I did the 50 states thing like years ago. And that was in my past self. It was like my first TikTok video. I uploaded a TikTok video in 2019. I went to bed. I woke up. I had 40,000 followers on TikTok. And I was like, I guess I'm a TikToker now.
That's so crazy.
And it was from that thing where basically I was asking about, I didn't know the name for Mount Rushmore. So I called them the like President Hokage heads.
I love that.
Yeah.
The Hokage Mountain.
Yeah. So that was a throwback, isn't it? Yeah.
Do you think you still remember them all?
What
Where
do
all
you
the
mean?
states are?
Girl, I didn't remember the states back then either. I'm Canadian. I don't even know all the Canadian ones. Like, come on. I know most of the Canadian ones.
You've
but yeah,
done it
do you actually?
before, but
They were a mistake.
It was a
Clearly there was a
mistake.
lot of problems. Yeah. So wait, do you think you could accurately? How accurate
That's a
Do you
good
think you could put the
question.
50?
50 is a lot. I think I do pretty well, honestly, all things considered.
Okay, where's Idaho?
Give me a map and I'll point to it.
What's it next to, right? Like, like don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. Where's Idaho?
So me, I'm like a very visual person, and if I see like the shapes, right? Like it's hard to describe
What
like the
shape
shape.
is Idaho?
You know what I'm talking you know what I'm talking about? It's kind of hard to explain the way my brain works.
If I remember correctly, I think Idaho is like above Utah or like near Utah. It's like next to Wyoming is also like up there, I think, near the Canadian border. But I might be wrong.
I love the way you say it.
Is it not Wyoming?
No, Idaho.
Idaho, yeah.
Yeah, Idaho.
There's
It's very.
Idaho.
It's almost like
I struggle with. I used to call it Delaware for real, but I know it's Delaware. It's
Yeah.
because like I never went to English school. So when I would see stuff in English, like my brain wouldn't always like I never had like a proper English education.
Mhm.
So every like I would say Delaware.
It's honestly so cute. I love, especially when you can tell by their accent that English isn't their first language, and when they try to pronounce things by just looking at them, and
Yep.
they try pronouncing it like the way they would in their own
Yeah.
like native language instead of
Mhm.
English. It's always so endearing, and I love it so much.
I feel like when I speak, see, even now I was gonna say when I talk in English, which that's a weird way to say it. When I
Mhm.
speak in English, you don't really realize I'm ESL until there's like a few words or phrases, and you're like, wait a second, you sound very fluent, but that's weird.
Hold
That's
on,
suspicious.
something's not right here.
Oh yeah, I say Arkansas
Arkansas.
because I've been to Little Rock, Arkansas,
You've
and it's
been
like no, it's
there.
yeah. There's not much to do. There's a museum. There's the museum where they talk about Bill Clinton because he was born in Hope, Arkansas.
Oh, that's like
So
their
yeah.
one attraction there.
They're yeah, and they have like a Barbie something like showing where they had like Barbie
Oh.
dolls with like outfits. Yeah, I say debuted because in French it's débuté, like debut, a VTuber
Oh.
debut.
Yeah.
I say they debuted because it's French.
Debute.
It's une débutante,
Debutante.
débutante,
Debutant.
debutante.
That's
Um,
such an American way of saying it.
yeah, I'm trying to think. I also really struggle with my V's and my W's. Like if now I know it, but I'll say weighted vest. But if I say it randomly, I'm like weighted wet, like that, like it kind of rolls in my tongue weird,
Weighted
and it makes
West.
weighted vest. Yeah, it sounds obviously now like I'm doing it fine. Weighted west. Well, fuck.
Obviously, it's so fine.
Is there anything you struggle like that with English words or?
Um, I feel like for me, sometimes I I I get I don't want confused isn't the word. Sometimes words don't feel real, and so like it'll
Mm.
sound weird all of a sudden, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
and you don't know why.
is that what I mean to say? So I will Google the simplest of words to like find the
Look this
definition, so I know I'm saying it.
Oh my god, I'm curious. Do you remember what's the last time that happened? Because that's
Um,
fascinating.
I think it was like enough, because I'm like enough. Like
Yeah, and then
I'll
you
just
say
say
when
it
you're
so
like,
many times and it
yeah,
doesn't sound
enough,
real.
enough, enough,
Enough.
enough. I agree. I'm
Enough.
hearing it, and it sounds like ENUFF, right?
Yes.
And you're like, why does it sound like ENUFF? Like that's not. I struggle with thighs, tights, anything with like because I never learned like how to write in English in school.
Yes. They
Anything with
look like they should rhyme.
GHT or H like GHT or TH, I never know like tights, thighs, all that. Like I never know where the H goes and where
Mhm.
the like TGH goes, you know? That is a big problem for me.
English, that's why they say it's
Treadmill.
like the hardest language to learn.
I don't know, man. French, the sound O is either the letter O, which is just O, or it's EAU, which means water, O, or it's AU, which is like two, O. And if I'm
Oh.
talking to you, like, um, elle veut aller aux toilettes chercher de l'eau. So O and then l'eau, like it's all the same. It's just, yeah.
It's like you learn when you learn a language, you kind of notice that it's all kind of like that. You know, you have the pronouns, and then you
Mhm.
kind of match that to the verb, and it's sort of
Mm.
the same verb, but you just change it around a little bit differently. And I feel
Mhm,
like that
mhm.
makes so much sense. But then when it's English, they're all different words. It's so confusing.
Yep. I can't explain it, but in Russian there's a lot of rules in and what you're not supposed to write or how you're supposed to write things or not write things.
Mhm.
And the problem is sometimes when people ask me, "How do you know how to write this word?" I go, I don't. I just like because I memorized it, I just know that that's how you write that word, but I can't explain to you why I know that that's how you write that word.
Right.
I just memorize it and I know. I don't know why I know that, but I just know that.
I don't know why
So
I
it's
know
tough.
that. I don't know where I learned this, but
Yeah,
I know
it's
it.
just in your brain somewhere, right? You're like, I don't know where it's from. How do we oh, that's how we get up here. Ugh. It's gonna be annoying. Little windows at the top. Oh, we're 97%
Yeah,
clean.
we're almost
Yippee! This is
there.
actually a really fun clean.
I like
Does
this
anybody else have
one.
that problem where you just don't know why, but you just can you play this multiplayer? We are playing together right now in
Yay!
multiplayer. Look, that's her.
Look.
Look, that's her.
Hi.
Yippee! I'm playing Cinder.
Hi.
Yay! Mm. But yeah, a lot of stuff like that is
Gotcha.
just memorization. What other states are there that are weird to me? Let me open up some states map.
What are
I
some
wanna see
weird
the 50
American
states.
places?
But yeah, like Idaho, come on. I think it's also because I never hear nobody ever casually talks about Idaho. So I just never know how to pronounce it. 50 states. You should do that with the girly pops. You guys should next time you do like an in-person collab, you
Mhm.
should have Numi or somebody make the actual chart. And then every time somebody makes a mistake, they drink or something. So you would have like, for example, you go first and you place California. Then somebody would go and place Oregon, and then somebody would go and place Washington, right? And then eventually, when you're cut to like the last ones, it's everybody kind of drinking and being silly.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
I think that's very fun for
How
y'all.
well do we know our country?
Yeah. Vienna's just gonna be there like, you know the best part? I'm sure Vienna would just know better than a lot of y'all. Because Vienna's just
Honestly,
smart like that.
she's so smart.
Okay, okay, this one's always weird to me. Missouri. Always sounds weird. Missouri.
Missouri.
Missouri. Missouri. Oh, the misery.
I am in Missouri.
Okay, okay, wait. Where is Oklahoma?
Oklahoma. Like Midwest?
Where in the Midwest?
Wait, above
Because
Texas.
when people say the South, they mean okay. Is it actually above Texas?
South
Are
of
you
Missouri.
reading? Are you reading?
I read south of Missouri. So funny.
Where's Nebraska? You're like,
Are you
Mom, I'm
like
not having fun anymore.
no? Are you like asking me to see if I know where the states are, or are
Yeah,
you?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you
Yeah,
were
I'm
like.
asking you. No, 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 I'm asking you. Because I have no idea where. I think Nebraska is next to. No, it's not next to Nevada. Next to Nevada is Utah.
It's more north. I'm trying to think. Hold on. No, it's not next to Utah, because that's Utah. Utah is too west.
Hmm.
Nevada right
I'm
beside
telling you,
Connecticut.
I think it could be a great stream idea for the girly pops. I'm just letting you know, right?
I feel like I would do better if I saw the shapes on the map, because I know what the
Mm.
shapes look like, and I know which shapes correspond to which state. But
Mm,
knowing
mm.
the like location relative of other states, I'm like, oh, I don't fucking know.
Again, what shape is Nebraska? Describe the shape. I'm kidding. Imagine. Describe the shape of Nebraska.
Well, there's a bunch of square states,
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Colorado, and then there's other ones that are more
If
abnormal shaped,
anyone's a
like
teacher,
Texas.
yep, yep, yep,
It's
yep.
like, how do you
If
describe
anyone's
the
a
shape of
teacher, they probably.
Texas?
Uh, it's like a T.
Yeah, like a very wide T.
Texas is a T with like a yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
Florida is
Okay, I
like
see it.
a C, but that has a very slight curve. It's like a C that forgot to be a C, you know?
It's like
Throughout the years, it eroded away the C-ness.
it's a peninsula. It's the most peninsula looking peninsula.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Dick shape. You guys
That's
are
Florida.
vile.
Oh my god, I never hear that word vile. That's funny. How do I get up there? Where's my bigger ladder? Do you have a bigger ladder than this?
I don't
We have to like get
think
up there to clean
so.
the roof up there, but it's
Oh,
it's
can we?
tough.
We can't pick up the
I don't know
step
if I can.
stool.
It's like not letting me go all the way up there.
Can you jump on the roof
It's okay.
from there?
I
Like a
could
garage
do the
roof?
other one, but I'll just do this. I think it's fine. I'll get it cleaned slowly. I'm sorry, I have to read it because it's funny. Florida is America's penis.
Honestly, I mean, it's in the right position.
Wait, what? I thought Texas would be because then it's the most. No.
Well, if you remember from health classes in school, there was like that diagram, and it was usually viewed from the side.
Oh yeah, 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 you're right.
I'm picturing it like one of those diagrams because it's a map.
No, you are 100% right. You are actually 100% right. I am shocked. I like how this turned into a health class.
Health class. Where on the United States is the reproductive system? One is enough for me. One United States is a handful.
Oh man, we're learning so much. I have learned so much. Thank you.
I will
All
do
right,
my best to share my knowledge.
Let me see if I can jump up on this roof, as you said. Maybe that's the. Maybe I do bring the step stool up
the
here.
garage roof. I don't know if there's a way.
The garage.
Yeah, if you can parkour your way from that ladder up to.
Yeah, let me see if I can bring this ladder up.
Because I don't know if there might be another way on the back of the house. I don't know if the roof.
I don't
is
think we
something...
can get to the back of that. Can I get up? Oh,
you found one.
Okay, wait. I can't put the step stool over here though. Fudge.
I don't know why I couldn't grab.
Because now it's still like the front of it, right? Oh, girl. Oh, girl. If I fall, I die.
I'm right underneath you. I will catch you.
Catch me, princess, please. Yeah, I'm like wondering. It's not the. Wonder if I can place it higher, like up here. No. I'd be able. Ooh, no.
Yeah, I only.
Wait a second. Oh.
Huh?
Here, I think this is how we wash it.
Oh, I wonder if I
think we have to go up here. Yeah, come to the side. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit annoying, but I think this is how we wash it.
Get way up there.
Yeah, it's like it's not going. The last like 3% is always the hardest.
It's so hard. It's like we're scrubbing it with a toothpick.
We really are. Oh my god, it's not reaching. I'm trying to see. No, I'm not clean. Okay, you stay up there, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna move the ladder.
Hey, Deb.
You stay up there.
How do we clean?
I think this way, right? It's kind of cleaning. Could you guide me a little bit with the?
Yeah. Honestly, you're getting
to the left.
I feel there's a part inside.
Folks are saying there's longer nozzles.
Oh, how do we get the longer nozzles?
We have to go to the store. We have to go buy. We have to go spend our money. I knew that. I was actually just testing. Urban X U2 long extension. Sorry. Mm.
The urban.
You know, you can't always just oh yeah, I have these. You can't always in life just like get an extension, right? That's not how life works.
Well,
You can't just get Well, Matara, my nozzle sure got extended. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, where's my Okay, one second.
Oh.
Sorry.
extra
I'm coming.
long. Extra
Sorry.
long extension.
Why am I laughing? No.
There we go. Extra long.
Stop.
Yay, it's working!
Yay! Pond gnome ghost sign. Wait,
Gnome.
gnomes? What? What did it? Pond gnome ghost sign. Oh my god, this is so cute. I've never seen this little house.
The little
Oh my
dog
god,
house.
it's a dog house.
Yeah.
Cute. Little guy. Yeah, sometimes you can get an extension on your stubby little gun. Sorry, buddies.
That's
not how
okay. Not all guns are built the same.
It's true. Flip? Where's this flip coming from?
Bay front windows.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a dog person or like a cat person?
I love both very, very much. But I have a little bit of a problem with dogs. And let me explain before everybody crucifies me. I know. You're different. You're different because
I'm a
you're
wolf.
small
Yeah,
dog.
it's different.
She's a small dog, okay?
I'm
So
just
my
a little
problem
guy.
is you're a little guy. I don't know why. Like, I have this joke that like old people, kids, and dogs love me. I don't know why. So whenever I come to a friend's house and they have a big dog, that dog will just. My friends are always like, "Don't worry, he's a nice guy." I'm like, I know, but your nice guy is 200 pounds and he's jumping on me. And he's like, they just will not stop. And then the way that the dogs are when they stand on all fours, they always try to smell me, and they always try to smell in the same area. And I'm like, please don't smell me there. I am uncomfortable. So I like dogs a lot. I love dogs, in fact, but very often, every single time I've been to my friend's house, they just let the dogs like jump on me, and they let the dogs like smell me, and they drool on me, and then the cats are just, I don't have that problem. What about you? What about you?
I feel like whenever I'm watching like animal compilations, the dogs are just like goofing around like I do, like they do. And
Like you do.
and then every time the cats come on, they're always like knocking stuff over.
Yeah, I love that. They're always just like this. Yeah, let me knock it over.
Just like, I don't know if that's gonna work too well for me because I like my anime girl figures. But the craziest thing is my family used to have a dog, and it's been a little bit since we've had a puppy in the house, and I've been saying like, oh yeah, like maybe when we move in to our new house, I'll get Bernese Mountain Dog. They've been like my hyperfixation. I think they're adorable, and I love them. My dad, I went to go see my parents the other day, and my dad at dinner was scrolling through like an animal shelter website. And he's like, look at all these cute puppies. Like, maybe we should get one. And my mom is like, we're not getting a dog. Like, we're not home and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, that's understandable. But then my dad finds this handsome young man, and his picture at the the rescue that he was at. It was a Bernedoodle. It was a Bernese Mountain Dog Poodle mix, and he was just a little guy, and he even had a tie. Like, they dressed him up in a little tie for his picture. My mom's like, he's cute, but no. So later on that day, my dad was like, oh, can I see your phone? And so she hands it over, and my dad sends a message to my mom that is literally a downloaded image of this dog from the website. And without her knowing, he put this dog as her lock screen on her phone, and my mom's not the kind of tech savvy person to know how to change it
Oh
back.
no.
So still to this
He's
day,
just indoctrinating her.
he's still
I love him. I love him. Let's go.
My dad's like,
I
he's a
love
handsome
that.
little guy. How could you not want to adopt him and take him home? And my mom's like, we
After
can't.
she keeps looking at him, she will fall. Oh my god, your dad
Yeah.
is devious.
She's gonna give in.
Yeah, I mean, how can she not give in?
Right? We'll
There's
see.
no way she's not gonna give in.
I'll keep you posted if we have any
Please.
canines coming into the house.
Oh, I love that. Preston's newspaper. Okay, Preston's newspaper. I don't see any newspaper.
Oh,
do
inside
you?
the mech doggo.
Oh, what? Oh! Wow!
He's just a guy.
Oh, cool. Pond driveway. Pond go sign gnome. We had the same reaction. We both went, We did like the little. Are you kidding me?
What? Wait, how did you do that?
I just flipped. I pressed F.
Oh, that's so cool. What the heck?
Right? What a great game.
I love that.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
There's
yeah,
the go sign.
Yay! But yeah, I really do like dogs a lot. I really, really do. The dogs like me a little too much, and I need them to be a little bit,
Totally understandable.
But it's just, I don't know. I think it's just my friends, maybe like they just didn't train their dogs super well. And like I said, my friends would like every time I would come over to my friend's house, all different friends, all different dogs, they would just,
They like to smell the smells that are smelly.
That are emanating from me, apparently. Apparently. My pheromones. My bug pheromones.
They can
Jeez.
smell many things that normal people cannot smell.
Stop. That's
I'm just saying, they've got a very sensitive sense of smell.
I've okay, real talk, at woman to woman, womano a womano, right? I have actually asked some friends, I'm like, hey, like, do you think like it means anything that like they're always, and my friends are like, no, they just smell all the time there. Like it doesn't mean anything about your smell. Don't worry. But I genuinely was like getting insecure. I'm like, am I stinky?
It's like it's the same thing if a dog who marked a tree, a week ago, and you walk by, a week later, and they'll still smell it. It'll be like there was something here.
Yeah. You're like, what are you smelling, boy? What are you smelling?
Or like food, if there's food nearby that somebody just kind of left. Or like litter. Maybe it was like a McDonald's bag and there was a French fry left in there. Like they'll smell it and they'll want to look for it. It's not always just bad smelling stuff. It's just a smell.
Hold on. I am writing something secret to you.
Oh. Top secret. Boop, boop. Top secret messaging.
Yeah, top secret messaging. Top secret messaging. All right. I think we can definitely do one more.
Okay,
and then,
awesome.
Yeah. The
Sounds
Nidomatic.
good.
Ooh, I'm excited. Yeah, because I feel like the first two jobs were like kind of short. This one seems.
I think it's also we're just so locked into doing just like
fun.
the cleaning, and we've got both of us working on it at the same time. We're just so in the groove.
We really are. It's awesome. But yeah, I already told my momos that again, I had to take a little bit of time off. I can't really talk about it, and
that's okay.
I told them not to worry, but I can't really talk about it. And I still have some things that I need to, make sure that they're good. So that's why I am streaming. I think from today until next Thursday, I'm streaming every single day. I'm not taking days off, but they will be shorter streams. They won't be the 8 hours, right? Unfortunately, I did warn them. They know.
It's tough because sure, you can do, one super long stream and then come back later and do a shorter stream and come back again and do a long stream. But you definitely are more productive during the day when you're not just spending the whole day streaming.
Yep. It's not just that, but I've kind of realized streaming needs to be the last thing I do in the day. It's very
Yes,
hard for me after stream to sit down and do some creative writing or do some kind of stuff. Like after stream, I only can really be like organizing collabs or things like that. Like I can't be really thinking. My brain's a little
100%.
fried,
It's just like responding to DMs and
Yeah.
going
But
to
it
bed.
can't even be like writing serious emails because even those
Right.
emails, like they take like I need to sit down. I need to be like, all right, what do I want to say? But like the big like business
If it's
emails.
something that
I can't.
takes some thoughts to formulate what you want to say,
Yeah.
then yeah, definitely not an after stream thing.
Mm-hmm.
But then sometimes if you have a stream where you kind of need to prepare, or like
Yep.
sometimes for me, if I kind of had like sort of an off week in terms of just
Mm-hmm.
like socializing, because sometimes,
Yeah.
some weeks, like this week, I'm like, hell yeah, let's do a bunch of collabs every single day. Like I'm ready to go. But sometimes I'm just like, I kind of want to just, take a breather from collabs and just
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
kind of do my own
Yeah.
thing and have like a little bit of me time. But it like depends because I will get so I don't want to say worked up, but if I know that I'm kind of a little low on my social battery and I have a collab coming up that day, I can't get
Mm-hmm.
anything else done because I'm
Oh,
scared I'm gonna like tire myself out, and I want to be like,
yeah.
as best as I can for the collab and make sure everybody's having a good time. And
Mm-hmm.
I would be like, are you okay? Like if I'm a little
Okay,
quieter.
I can relate. I genuinely get into that problem a lot. I love waking up early. I love going to the gym in the morning. But
Yes.
and then I work really like when I work all day and you're working about an exciting project, you give it your own. And then 6 p.m. hits, I go live, and then 8 p.m. I'm like,
It might be a
oh.
2-hour stream today, guys.
Yeah, like it sucks. I get it. Like sometimes it's yeah.
But then
I
it's also like,
mm,
oh, I wanted to get so much done today, but now I feel like I might be too tired later, so I want to
yep.
save my
Yep.
energy.
I think if in order for me to get more stuff done after stream, I would need to like, let's say I wake up at 2 p.m., I stream at 6 p.m., right?
Mhm.
But instead, if I wake up at 10 a.m. or 9 a.m. and I stream at 6 p.m., I just get like very chill and tired for by the time the stream comes.
Especially when you're playing
Yeah.
such a comfy game.
Oh my God. It's so comfy. I love it. I love at the end when you get the photograph and you just see everything be
It's like the
cleaned
time
out.
lapse and everything looks so clean.
Mm, 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 mm. Smelling certain regions is how dogs check out the general health of other dogs, like nutrition and illness. So most experts think they are attempting the same with human. Nice.
Oh, they're just trying to see if we're doing okay.
Yeah. They're like, "Are you sick,
Oh,
Matawa? Are you okay, Matawa? I love you.
that's honestly
Stay
so
around.
sweet.
Stay around, Matara. I love
Please
you so
don't go
much."
anywhere.
God, I love them. I love them so much. Oh, what was your dog that you had? You said when you were younger.
He was a Cocker Spaniel. He was tan and super fluffy. A lot of the Cocker
Ooh.
Spaniels you see are like the ones that have the fancy grooming where their feet are super
Mhm.
poofy and their ears are super poofy. But
Yeah.
mine was more of like we kept his fur kind of short.
Mhm.
Um and just because it's lower maintenance.
Yeah.
And he was
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
yeah.
a little he was kind of scruffy, but like in a cute way. Like he was so soft and he was kind of dumb and
Of
lazy.
course.
So it was
You know
perfect
what? I
for like
love
my
that.
family's lifestyle
Mhm,
because,
mhm.
we just kind of lounge on the couch when we get home from work. We're not ready to be like, okay, let's go for a super long walk
For a
today.
long run because we have a
Yeah,
husky and he needs to run.
exactly.
Yeah.
Right. So it was just really convenient for the lifestyle that we had at the time with my parents and myself because I would still be going to school and classes and stuff, and they'd be away at work, and he would just sleep and hang out on the couch. And
Aw.
the living room that my parents had, it was like there was a giant window, and
Mhm.
he would jump up on the windowsill. We had a little like
Yeah.
chair, and he would jump up on the
Mhm.
chair and then jump up on the windowsill, and he would look out the window and greet us when we get home because we'd see him in the
Oh.
window, and it was just the sweetest thing. But he was kind of dumb. He never played with toys or anything like that. He was just so
He was just
chill.
a loafer. He was just lazing
Yeah,
around, loafing. That's why I love cats that like sleep in the sun. There's nothing in another
so
life. I want
cute.
to reincarnate as like a rich woman's cat. Honestly,
That's
Like they're just like lazing in the sun, living their best life. Oh my
That
goodness.
sounds so
Not even a rich
nice.
woman's dog, because she'd be like dressing me up and she'd be taking me out. Just a rich woman's cat. Oh my
Honestly,
God.
getting dressed up a little bit might be cute.
Yeah, but then, it's a lot of work. I want to live a lazy
Yeah.
life next life.
You're like, I've lived too many lives already. I need a chill one this next one.
I've lived so many. Oh, yeah, I mean, you and I know a little bit about all the lives we've lived, but yeah, I am ready to take it easy. I am ready
I've
to
lived
be very chill.
quite a few share of past lives that are a
Mhm.
little
Winky
more,
winky.
they're a little more carried over into this one.
Yeah.
Um, but this one is definitely my favorite.
Ooh, have you considered, okay, so this is always curious to me because you've been streaming, full time for less than 3 years.
Mhm.
Do you see yourself, like, there are people who say I will stream forever, just less, like, for example, I'll give you me as an example. I
Yeah.
will stream forever, but probably in like 5 to 10 years, I will, and again, I say 5 to 10, but I will at one point just be like, hey, everybody, I am no longer like chasing the YouTube algorithm, playing
Mhm.
the popular game, worrying about like collabs, things like that. It's like, even though I will stream forever, like maybe I'll be, 80, being like, hey, everybody, I'm going to knit socks on stream. And
It's
yeah,
gonna be much more low
but
effort and
low,
less
yeah,
planning.
yeah.
Exactly.
But I do
Honestly.
plan to stream kind of forever.
Mhm.
And some people are like, no, when I'm done forever. I'm like, I'm in and I'm out. What
Like
about
that
you?
YouTube content creator lifespan.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And then
yeah.
they're like, I'm out of here. I'm living my life.
Yeah, because
Um,
they wanna end on, like, their highest note, right? Like, they want people to remember the highest achievements and not like, "Oh, I used to watch you and now you have 10 viewers." I'm like, "Cool. It's gonna be
right.
amazing to have 10 viewers again. That's awesome."
I also feel like a lot of that stems from they started their YouTube channel when YouTube first started
Yeah.
and they were, young and now they
Mhm.
have families and they're just trying to settle down without the constant grind, which I totally
Yep,
understand. Me,
yep.
I don't see that in my future.
Oh,
I literally see, I literally talked about this earlier today on my stream.
really?
When
Oh my god, I'm
I
asking all the right
am
questions.
ready
How?
for like quote unquote retirement,
Yeah.
I see myself using all of my retirement funds because I don't
Mhm.
really think I'm gonna my bloodline ends with me kind of a deal, so it's like
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah, yeah.
use everything I've accumulated and every day is gonna be like a cartoon episode where it's gonna be a new shenanigan each day, like like a SpongeBob
Oh.
where they'll get into one kind of mischief one day and then they'll have a different adventure a
So
next
you'll be doing
day.
that on stream or not? Sorry, that's what I'm confused about.
It might be either or. I feel like it just depends on kind of what I'm feeling.
Oh!
Maybe I want to do because I see some IRL streamers with like the
Yeah.
crazy production, like Kai, like just some
Yeah.
crazy outlandish setup.
Mm.
Like maybe I'll do something crazy like that, or
I mean, you could easily have, like, let's say you wanna do, like, a podcast. You just have, like, a gorgeous couch with, like, some gorgeous
yeah,
glasses, and you're like, I don't know, even, like, reading, "Hey, everybody, today we're gonna be reading comments from what." Okay, so you don't see, like, you still see yourself kind of not it's not really pursuing the algorithm, but it's still, like, doing things that
I feel like
are
I'm just
very
gonna
clocked
want to
in.
do what I feel like is fun and will bring me
Mm,
enjoyment because that's
okay.
just what I like to do. It's nowadays it's definitely more grindy
Yeah.
than it
Yeah,
should
yeah, yeah.
be when I'm older.
Well, for example, you don't d like, for example, right, like, this week, we're like, "Hey, let's do a collab," and then I'm like, "Sorry, I have a collab on this day, you have a collab there, you have a sponsor, you have this, da 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 da."
Yes.
But in the future, it'll be like, "Hey, I am doing this," like, that's another thing. I am doing this one Lego set for 3 weeks straight. That's it. Like,
Yeah.
I am doing a 10,000 puzzle piece for 3 weeks straight, and if I don't
Oh,
finish it, no
yes.
rush, no worry, I
I
trash
can
it,
definitely see
that kind of
myself
stuff.
just doing 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle streams.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, it
Oh.
sounds so nice. So
Obviously,
cozy.
there's no wrong answer, right? If a streamer is like, once I leave forever," that's good.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
I am a lifer as well, where I'm like, where else am I gonna be able? Because okay, this is another thing. I don't know if you kinda have the same problem where obviously my friends love listening to my stories and I love yapping, but, you the amount of yapping that I do on stream is a little different. I can yap about
Yes.
anything, and I don't wanna lose that. I don't wanna lose that.
Right? It's like, what if all of a
It's
sudden
so
I forget how to talk? What if I
yeah.
forget what I'm talking about and then what?
Yeah. And then what? Mhm. Exactly.
I can definitely
And then
relate.
what? Yeah. I just like the amount of yapping that you do on stream, even if you're with your really close friends, like it's not the same. Yeah,
It's really not,
anything.
yeah. Because it's
I love
also,
that.
you know, you have different kinds of things you want to talk about,
Mhm.
and
And it's always different people too, and they always talk about their different
yeah,
stuff too. Yeah.
yeah,
I honestly do see myself like maybe, and if I'm really busy, like just as I don't think I'm gonna have kids, but let's say for example, my grandkids, I'm like, all right, everybody, my grandkids are here from, spring break. So I'm gonna stream once a week this week. Next
yeah,
week, when it's, I don't know, a snowstorm and I don't want to leave the house, streaming every day, replaying Fallout New Vegas,
yeah.
for the 18th time.
That kind of reminds me of my grandma. She she had her normal, you know, job, and she was there the whole
Mhm,
time, and then she retired, and
mhm.
all of a sudden she's bored. So she picked up a part-time job doing lunch lady duty at a school
Oh,
nearby. So it's just like I feel like I'd be like that. You know, I wouldn't I mean, I have a lot of hobbies, but I feel like I
yeah,
would come back to stream eventually.
yeah, yeah. Because the biggest thing is like it's nice to work towards stuff. And this is something that I've talked with a lot of people that when folks retire, they get old pretty quickly because they kind of stop like having a place where they show up and people are like, "Yay, you're here." They stop like even
Aw.
getting dressed, right? Even to like go to work, or they stop going to bed at a reasonable time because,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I have to be up on stream for a certain time. They just kind of stop focusing about that
Yeah.
on that. So, oh, that makes me so happy to hear that you'll be doing I mean, you're already doing so many cool projects. So I'm
Right?
really, really excited
Can
to
you
see how this is
imagine
gonna go.
what elderly brain VTubers are gonna think of? They're probably gonna come up with some crazy stuff.
I'm just excited for you to be unboxing like season 40 of V Card. Season
If it
40
lasts
of
that
V
long.
Card in 38 years. You're like, all right, everyone. Season 40 of V Card is
It's like
here.
Lily's not the owner anymore. It's like her grandkids, and they're taking over the family business. And meanwhile, I'm still here on season 40.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That's so funny. Or maybe she will also be living it up on stream.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, if Magic the Gathering is still around and kicking, you guys will still be around and kicking hard.
You know what? I feel
I'm
like
just
as long
saying.
as the whole VTuber industry kind of sticks for a
Mm,
while.
mm, mm.
Because, you know, there's trends that come and go,
Yeah,
and people find new things, new
of
interests,
course.
and that's okay.
Mhm.
It's hard to predict the future.
You say this, but I don't think VTubing do I think it might become, like, less popular? Yeah, if maybe another, like, thing comes up, but realistically, I don't see people I see people streaming without an avatar or without a face cam. Just that is going to continue.
Hmm.
Maybe face cam is gonna be the new trend again, but
Yeah.
or IRL is gonna be the new trend or anything,
Hmm.
or, like, flying to, I don't know, Jupiter, in my spaceship. Those are the big 3.
Whoa.
But, I definitely think it's gonna stick around. Content is only getting bigger and bigger.
You do have a point.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I hope so, because
I
it's
don't
such a
know.
cool concept, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it'd be so cool to see more and to see how it can innovate in the future.
Mhm. But I definitely just feel like streaming for me too, right? If I can wake up one day, be like, I just wanna have a coffee and yap with people,
Yep.
or I wanna maybe open up, like, Wikipedia or do the 50 states, right? Where is Idaho? Me in 40 years. Or I can do a puzzle, or I can read a book. Like, there's just so much that you can do while live streaming, and it is such a great way to connect with people.
It's like
So,
there's so many ideas and not enough time to do everything.
I agree. That's why, like, sometimes nowadays, it's hard to even if I wanna take things easy and not work because you know, we're doing so good. I know, I'm
I
sorry. I'm
felt
like,
that.
"Oh
No,
my god,
I felt
we're
that
doing
sigh like mid sentence. I felt that with my entire being.
so So, I'm at a point where, like, I work so hard and I'm so happy, and sometimes I'm like, "Why don't I just take it easy and enjoy my happiness? Like, I will
Hmm.
be okay." But then another part of me is like, "But I wanna make sure that if, like, in 5 years I decide this is it, I'm done like taking it this seriously, that I don't think, oh, but what if I had done that one project?
Right.
Oh, but what if I done, because once you're off the train, it is I don't think you can get back on.
It's definitely difficult too, especially if, your lifestyle is going to
Hmm.
change, or maybe you have different kinds of ideas. And sometimes it just doesn't
We're
align
gonna
as
get
well with the
more
kind of thing you
tired.
want to do. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know?
We're getting haggier and saggier, girl.
No! Not
Yeah.
if I can help it.
Yes, we're getting haggier and saggier, and, like, at some points, like, it's gonna be harder and harder to just, stream long hours.
hmm
I don't know if you've noticed, you've been streaming, for 3 years almost. I already have hard time concentrating in games sometimes, or whenever there's a really big collab, I have a hard time concentrating
hmm
with, like, a lot of voices. That used to not be a problem.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, I feel the a lot of voices thing. I think that's just the introvert in me, though. It's like I do my best, but it is
Nice.
sometimes overwhelming. I guess in any
Mhm.
case, if there's a lot of people, because you don't want to talk over anybody, but you still want to be there for your stream, and to
Yeah.
to be the entertainer that people are watching if it's your perspective.
Mhm.
So it's definitely a tough balance. The more people there are, that's why one-on-one streams are always so cozy.
It's true. The one-on-one streams are, but then I think about it, right? Where sometimes doing a one-on-one stream, like, just I've talked to my audience about this, just yapping streams.
hmm
If I'm yapping a lot and I'm very excitable, I'll get a little bit more tired than, like, say, a collab stream where we're taking turns yapping.
Yes, for
So, and
sure.
especially if, like, I ask a question or you ask a question, then you think about it, versus sometimes when you're just kind of reading very quickly and answering very quickly and the topics change very quickly as well.
hmm
Or somebody then super chats and you're like, "Oh yeah, that topic from 10 minutes ago."
Yes! You get reminded of
Oh.
something you were talking about that you wanted to say, but then you didn't
Mhm.
say it because then something else came up in chat.
And then you're back
Yeah.
at it. That's when I feel like it kind of, like, drains your mental energy a little bit, where you get more tired because 'cause
Yes.
you're kind of, like, jumping around.
Or if you've got like crazy sound alerts playing all the time and then TTS
Yeah.
messages all the time, and sometimes it's just like, hold on. Let's
Hold on,
take
this
a
is a
break really quick.
lot. Yeah, 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 yeah. They're like,
It's
"What if
so
you just
funny.
didn't sleep well?" Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah,
Sorry, it's so
yeah.
funny.
If you didn't get a good night's sleep, I feel like that's huge. People are like, sleep for
Yeah.
the week, but no, sleep is important. It's not for the week.
Okay, when I worked, like, you know, 10 hours at the restaurant, 12 hours at the restaurant, I could kind of function on low sleep with coffee.
hmm
I Now I'm like, "Oh, I don't know if I can stream. I only had 5 hours of sleep." But I used to, like, go to school, go to work, all that stuff,
I
and
think
I would
nowadays
bear it.
it's because we're just kind of sitting in our own environments. Whereas back then we were
Mm.
always go, 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 go to work. You kind of move around a lot when you're at work, depending
Mhm,
on the kind of
mhm.
job you have. Then you're at school and you're walking back and forth between classes and,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
always keeping some part of you engaged in that kind of way, especially physically, is definitely a big part of it.
Oh. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I do remember being tired, but also, like, that's another thing too, where, like, at the restaurant, if you're kinda tired and, you talk to the customers, but then you go in the back and you don't really talk to anybody, but here, I I naturally, like, want to give my momos 100%,
Yeah.
'cause it makes me happy, like, it makes me happy to be like, "Oh, yeah, you're asking a question, let me answer." So I feel like I'm always kind of on, like, just yeah, you're always on, right?
Right.
You don't stop being on.
It's hard too because you're always sort of subconsciously aware, even though you're not always thinking about, oh yeah, I need to be this kind of personality on stream. I just feel like
Mm,
that's even more exhausting if I tried to,
yeah.
pick like a character trope and stick to it. But even
Mhm.
even when you're not thinking about that, you're always like aware that you're live and that you want to
Yeah.
sort of just be and have that kind of energy.
I feel guilty when I need time to think in a video game. But I'm like, "Can I think for a moment? I feel so bad." And I'm not saying anything. And then people are like, "Hel," and then people are like, "Hello, is
Earth to
Sh
Mata.
live?" And I'm like, "No, I swear I only need 30 seconds. My brain is slow and I'm old. I'm sorry." Oh,
My
I
my
always feel so
parents
guilty.
watch my streams all the time. And every
Oh.
time I see my dad, I'll seem like, every week or so, usually the weekends, when they're not working, I'll go visit. And my dad's like, I don't know how you do that because chat moves so fast and you always have something to talk about, and then you're talking with a friend and thinking about stuff to talk, and then you're also doing it like playing a game and you're doing
Yeah, yeah,
stuff.
you're
And
also
he's like, I don't know how you do all that. Like, it makes me tired just watching. I don't blame you.
Yeah, it must be intimidating. But then again, I feel that way when I look at like what the youth watches on TikTok, where it's like it's a video with
Yeah.
Subway Surfer and something else, and then the sounds and
Yes.
alerts, and I'm like, whoa, how are you guys doing this? Like,
It's the attention span.
I need things more chill. Hello?
Yeah.
How? Oh,
Let's turn that down a little bit. Down like
yeah.
5 notches.
Yeah, down 10 notches.
Yeah, right.
I wanted to ask if you have any upcoming trips that you have told the audience about that you will be doing.
So this is kind of a hard question for me to answer because I
Mhm.
love going to cons and I
Yep,
love seeing the pyro puffs and getting
of course.
to sign stuff and just
Mhm.
like say hi and talk to them. But I am so conned out from these past
Yep,
couple of years. And my
yep,
last
yep.
con, I did 5 meet and greets and a panel. And I was like,
Oh,
ugh, because
I'm done.
the way I think about
Yeah.
it is that conventions are usually 3 days, right? You know,
Yeah.
it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then
Mhm.
I think, well, I went to conventions a lot, you know, growing up. And I know
Mhm.
that sometimes you can't always afford to go the whole weekend.
Yep.
So if
Or
Pyre
you're
Pup,
only there exactly for a day, right?
right,
Mhm.
yeah. And
The
if you're only there
hotel,
for
the
a day,
everything. Oh,
the hotel is expensive. The commute, whether that's driving or flying, is expensive. The ticket to get in is more money. Food while you're
mhm,
there can also be
mhm.
very pricey because they know there's an event
Sometimes you
going
can't take
on.
time off work.
Yeah, time off work.
Sometimes if you work a
Exactly.
part-time job, if you go to school, yeah.
Yeah, so it can be really hard, firstly, to even be able to make it the whole weekend. And then
Mhm.
let's say I say, yes, I'm going to Anime Expo and I'll have a meet and greet so you can come see me. And I have a pirate pup who's like, awesome, I will be able to take that Friday off of work and go
Yeah.
there. Or maybe some people stop in before their shifts just to make it.
Oh.
But let's say the con rolls around. Okay, my meet and greet is on Sunday. They're like,
Mhm.
well, I'm only there Friday. And then I feel like I'd feel so sad if I
Yep.
know that I have someone who is going to the con and really wants to have the chance to meet me, but I'm not having a meet and greet that day. So I like to do at least one a day, but that's also really tiring
It is, it is.
because
I'm
then,
actually pushing more cons to do that. I push
yeah.
cons to not give me more than an hour and a half meet and greet
Hmm.
because it's very exhausting, and I hate
Yes.
people waiting in line, and some cons don't have a good system where they actually make you wait the whole hour and a half in line, and I hate that.
I hate
I
that
hate that for
too.
you.
Yeah.
Um, but I also try to push not more than an hour and a half, and I love a meet and greet every day. I
Yeah.
really want that.
I think mine is very tiring because there's so many people who like to come see me because I like to go out there in person and
Of course,
cosplay,
of
and
course.
that definitely attracts a wider audience than if I were
Yeah,
just
and
sort of
mhm.
virtual because they're like, oh, she's cosplay and pictures, and this is so cool and fun, and
Mm, mm.
it's also I I feel like sometimes my meet and greets are very long. I do get very
Oh,
tired, and then it
no.
feels like the entire convention sort of revolves around that.
Mhm.
And, you know, there's a lot of my friends that I never get to see that also go that I want to make time for.
Yep.
And sometimes there's other business things that you need to do
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you're
yeah, yeah.
there. If you're invited, you know, as a
Mhm.
guest, sometimes you have to do other things. So it's something I've thought about. But to actually answer your question,
No, this is the best this is the yapping I came for. I came
yeah.
for hog yapping, and you're getting I'm ready. This is what I
Oh, I'm going
wanted.
to give
I
it to
signed up
you.
for you. Cinder gon' give it to me.
Another, I guess not issue, but something that I've been trying to do is more
Mhm.
East Coast cons because they're always out
Ooh,
west. And I have so
yeah,
many
yeah,
East
yeah,
Coast
yeah.
pirate pubs. They're like, why are you coming near me? I can't make it
Yeah.
all the way out to
I still haven't
California.
been to a con in New York. What do you mean, guys? New York is
What?
big. Let me do a con in New York. Yeah.
And sometimes pirate pups be like, oh, well, can't you just go and we can plan just like our own meet and greet? In theory, yes.
Yeah.
But as the community grows, there's more and more and more and more people.
And it's
And
also security for cons. You can't just theoretically
yes,
be like, let's meet here. It is a security concern for
it's a
cons
fire
in real life.
hazard. I
Yeah.
got kicked out when we were in Paris because we were
Ooh.
blocking fire exits, and so security had to move
Mm.
us. And then there were still so many people that the convention closed. It was time was up for the con space, and we got
Yeah.
kicked out because we were there for so long doing this meet and greet that we thought was only going to
Yeah.
be,
CinderCon. I
yeah.
love that.
That's what they want. They want a CinderCon so I can just show
Of
up and say
course.
hi to everybody, and that's the event.
Mhm.
I would really love to go back to Anime Expo. And it's like, I want to go to these cons
Mhm.
anyway, but the meet and greets are up in the air as to how many, which days. So I don't want to say, yes, I'm going to Anime Expo and have, a bunch of people kind of expect me to have a meet
Yeah.
and greet there once a day, because there might be other things that come up. Like last year, Nikkei invited me to be at their stage booth hosting a game
Yeah,
show
I
event. So it's like, what if
remember.
something like that comes up again? Like, that's so cool. And
Yeah,
then I
yeah,
can't do
yeah,
a
yeah.
meet and greet. Yeah. So I
Because you
definitely
only have a certain
want.
amount of energy and you wanna
Yeah,
be a great host, you wanna be prepared, you wanna run your lines or, yeah.
exactly. So I
Aw.
do want to make it to Anime Expo again, just because I always have a really fun time at that one.
Mhm.
No guarantees for meet and greets.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
I do want to go to TwitchCon because I feel like TwitchCon is always fun.
Mhm.
There's a chance I could go to both, maybe, but
Mm.
the more sure
Which
one is
which
the North American one.
yeah, that makes sense.
Just because
Yeah, I'm
traveling
kind of
takes a lot of time away from streams too. Because then I feel guilty for all the Pyro Pups who can't go to the con, and then I'm still not streaming for like
mhm.
weeks sometimes, depending on how long
Yeah.
I'm away for cons.
I can completely relate, and I also think about it where meet and greets are amazing, and I
Yeah.
love doing them, but it gets to a point where, like, in an hour, if I give everybody 2 minutes, I meet 30 people, right?
Yep.
Every day, that's 90 people, that's, 100 people during the con, but then
Hmm.
during the stream, I get to meet so many more people,
Yes.
and that is very important because then I'm always thinking about, I just want more people, like, do I want 3 people to have a great experience or do I want 2,000 people to have a pretty good experience?
Hmm.
It's hard sometimes to prioritize like that, and I'm sure you've also getting that where now at cons, like, every single time I go somewhere, I am 100% on, and it gets very draining. So I've
Yes.
actually noticed that I need to stop planning lunch things. I need to stop going for, like, a business lunch because I need to wake up, I need to sleep in, I need to take care.
Hmm.
Um, and it's just it's yeah, it's a lot. And I'm very grateful for this life, and I wouldn't trade it for the world, but yeah, I'm starting to feel like cons, I need to decide, am I at the con for my audience or my friends? And it's
Right.
always gonna be my audience, but then my friends, I'm like, "Guys, I'm
I'm
sorry,
so
but"
sorry.
and then you feel
Another
bad because it's your
issue.
friends you never see, right?
Yeah, and then it's
Right,
like,
another
are you
issue?
free? And
Mhm.
you're like, no. Are you free this
No.
day? No.
I'm sorry, I can't do dinner, like, my meet and greet is running late, and then I have a panel, and then I have all this stuff.
And then when you do meet people, an issue that I've run into is, okay, so I have a set amount of time, but sometimes the booth that I'm doing the meet and greet at is kind of like, oh well, we don't have anything after this, so you can just keep going for as long as you want. And I'd love that.
Mhm.
But then it comes down to, like, if there is a time limit,
Yeah.
they usually say, okay, well, we have this many people in line. If you go at this pace,
Yeah.
then you're going to be here for another 2 hours. But if you go a little
Yeah.
quicker, then it'll be quick and we'll be able to meet the time limit that we have for you. But then it doesn't feel
Mm.
like a meet and greet anymore. It's just a signing because I'm not getting to
Yeah.
talk with the Pyro Pups. I'm just
Yep.
signing their stuff next, signing their stuff next.
Just,
And
"How
it's
are
just,
you? Okay, let's take a picture. Okay."
I
Yeah, I
hate
agree. I hate that
that.
too.
But
Yep,
like
yep,
some
yep,
of
yep.
them don't, some of them are a little more shy, and that's okay if they don't want to speak too much. Like I'm not gonna get offended, you know?
Mhm.
Um, but I do feel bad for the Pyro Pups that, want to meet me and tell me about
Mm.
themselves and be like, hey, I'm this person in chat. Like, this is all the fun stuff I'm doing, and this
Yeah.
is what I like to do, and just like getting to know some more of them a little bit.
My
Because that's what
favorite part
I,
is when they're
yeah.
like, "I found you through your power wash stream with Sinder,
Aww.
and I was having a rough time, but then, like, I just put you guys on the TV and I did it." I love when
I
people tell me
love
that
those
kinda
stories
stuff
too. It's like
'cause it
I
just
was having a
humanizes
bad night,
everything.
and then I found you
Yeah.
one day on YouTube, and then I watched all your clips and all your VODs, and then I went to stream. Like,
Mhm.
So
That
sweet.
I love. If ever you're curious, like when you go to a meet and greet, what to say, bring up like how you first found them. What are your favorite
Yeah.
games they did? Or like what is something like your fondest memories of that person, right? That is always really, really fun.
And nobody will ever judge you. Well, anybody
Agreed.
in this industry that you're going to go meet,
Yeah.
most likely,
Yeah.
will
Yeah.
never
Yeah.
judge
Yeah.
you if you show up with a piece of paper that has what you want to say written down on it.
Agreed. Or
Because
on your
it's
phone
so
too.
easy
Mhm.
to forget what you're going to want to say when you're in the moment and you're excited and nervous and
Yeah.
anxious and you have all these emotions, and all of a sudden you're walking away and then you remember what you wanted to say.
Yeah. And you're like, oh, I should have said all these things.
Yeah.
No. Ooh. Yeah, absolutely agree with you on the piece of paper.
Hmm.
Absolutely agree with you. And again, just kind of think even about like your fondest memory of the stream or of them. I think that is always such a good way to start a conversation. It's
Right.
like, yeah, I found you and I lurked for months and you were playing these games. And then one day I chatted and one day I chatted and I made you laugh and you gifted me a sub. And I've been there ever since. And I'm like, what? That's crazy.
Aww. Another
Oh,
good idea is because, you like to watch the streamer for a reason. So, what is that reason? It's probably something you have in common,
yeah.
right? Like maybe they're
Yeah.
like, oh, I love when Mata yaps about Warhammer, and I want to talk to Mata about Warhammer stuff when I go meet her. That's chill too. You want to talk about cosplay with
Yeah.
me? That's awesome. I see so many cosplayers walk up to me, and I always like get so excited and happy, and we just like talk about it.
Oh, and then, like, because you're like, "Wait, how did you do this? How did you build this? Oh, I see you use this material. Oh, wasn't that
Love doing
a
that.
pain to bring over here all the way? Oh, you're local. I see, I see.
Yes, because I was like, I
Oh.
I had to deal with all this stuff when I was a cosplayer.
Mhm. But, yeah, also that's another thing. While you're doing your meet and greets in cosplay, that's extra warm, extra
Oh,
heavy, like,
girl, you
it
have no idea
yeah.
what it's
I
like.
have
It's like
no
meet and
idea.
greets in costume, wig, and it's like, oh, there's not too much of her outfit for her to worry about. But it's different when you. It's like, cause like I got a short skirt on. It's like I've got a tube top with like sleeves, like. But
Mhm, mhm.
when you have certain components that are restrictive in any way, if that's elastic
Yep.
holding up sleeves, that are kind of floating on your arm, and then I've got belts on my leg. In order for those to stay up, they need to kind of be a little smaller so that they can stay up.
Yep. Yeah, yeah, yep.
And it's
And
just
it
like the
squeezes.
tiny little things. Your head being squeezed from a wig, the weight from the, the wig,
Oh my god,
it's just
I cannot wear wigs for long. 30 minutes and my head hurts. I can't
Mhm.
wear wigs. I don't know how you do it.
It's also there's different size wigs too. Um,
Uh,
but then
so I've
if
just been
you
getting the wrong size. I have a big head and I didn't realize.
honestly, a lot of wigs, especially imported from Asian countries, typically have
Mm.
smaller head sizes just because the people over there are just naturally smaller. So it
Yeah.
fits them a little bit better than some other people.
Oh. I've been struggling for no reason this whole time. I've been hurting myself. Oh my god, flagellating myself for what?
Aww.
Oh my god.
But then
Okay, the more I
also
know.
there's other methods to attach your wig so it doesn't go flying
Mhm.
off. And a common one is bobby pins, but sometimes the bobby pins will stick into your head if they move a certain
Oh,
way, and that can be kind of painful. Just like, I want to
oh
rip
my
this off
god.
my head.
Yep, 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 yep. I absolutely believe that. Oh my god. It sucks because again, you wanna meet everybody, but as the community grows, it gets tougher and tougher to do that,
It is
and
hard,
that's,
and that's
like,
like
the
the one
sad
thing I
part.
hate. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I know a lot of
I
people
think
are a
about that a
really
lot.
big fan of smaller communities
Yep.
because they can feel more seen and get to know everybody in the community a little bit better. It can be really
Mhm.
intimidating to join an
Yeah.
existing community that's already quite large.
Mm, 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 mm.
So chat's
That is
fast and
actually a question I wanna ask for both our communities. So, we have quite large communities and,
mhm.
people are joining those communities every day. How do y'all just like, what do you say? How do you do it? Because I've had a lot of people say that before my community, they were people that I thought were active community members all the time. They're like, no, I was a full on lurker before I joined your community, which is so crazy to
Yeah.
me because they type so much and they're active in Discord. I'm like, what do you mean you lurk? Like, yeah, I
Aw.
lurked on streams for 8 years. I never, ever, ever did anything. And that
Sometimes
always
it's a
shocked
matter
me.
of like lifestyle, and maybe they like to lurk, but they had it on in the background and they were busy doing something else that they couldn't,
Mhm.
spend the time to chat. That's something that I know that
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can
yeah,
definitely
yeah.
relate to. It's like
Like
I
if, for
love
example, they
watching my
always watch them
friends.
cooking.
But maybe you're doing something in the background and you can't exactly be chatting all the time because then you have to, focus your attention on that for
Yeah.
a while.
You lurk in the Discord, but not in stream. Interesting. I
Oh.
feel like, yeah, using emotes. This is why I really love the emotes that people have on Twitch. The like
Yeah, you don't have to talk. You just send silly
Oda,
emotes and everybody
Glorpy.
loves it.
Uh-huh. I love it.
Clicking with
It's a
you as a
dumb thing that's
streamer.
not breaking the rules. Ooh.
Yeah. Sometimes you just
I
find
just
that right person and then all of a sudden you're
Mhm.
just like comfy uh joining in on the conversation.
Yep. 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 Also, as somebody was like, I still get nervous. 18 months sub.
Oh, it's
My
okay to be
longest sub.
nervous. We
It's
won't
okay
bite
to
that
be
hard. Don't even
nervous.
worry about
Oh.
it.
I know because like we just got like the newest one of my newest badges. It's the Glorpmo. And so they
Oh.
have the Glorpo badge, which just started. Which I yeah. So I'm like, oh my god, you're nervous. Oh my god,
Oh
no.
yeah, you're getting at that point where you have to start making new badges for people that have been subbed the entire
Yeah,
time since your
I
debut.
did. I did.
I
I did. I did. Oh,
love the little glorp guys.
thanks. I
All the
love it. Yeah.
glorpies.
Hold on. Do we have any 18-month ones that can show off their little glorp?
Oh,
I
I
want to see.
see
Yeah,
it!
you're the little glorp.
I love
So
it.
cute.
That's
And then you have
adorable.
people that are like lurking. I remember sometimes I would like look through people's messages on stream for jokes, and then some people it's like been here for 2 weeks, 999 messages. I'm like, hey, you sure are having no
That's
problem socializing. I
crazy.
love that for you. And then some people, it's like, oh, I don't even watch. I just talk.
What?
They're like, let's go. Yapper.
Watch your stream? No, I'm talking to you.
Mm-hmm. Can't watch Matara. I'm
Can't
I'm
watch.
just
I'm busy.
yapping.
I'm busy hanging out with the momos. Sorry, can't talk to you.
Yeah. I'm too busy talking to the mobile. I love sometimes when people come into stream and they'll be like, hi, and then they say hi to everybody. I'm like, what about me? Why haven't you said hi to me? It's my stream. They're like, not now, Matara. My friends are here. Not now, Matara. I'm
Well,
like,
this crazy giant cockroach interrupting our conversation right now.
how
That's
rude of her.
crazy.
I'm like, what do you mean? I'm right here. I'm right here. They're like,
Everybody
oh,
say hi to
Matara.
Mata. Hi.
Hi, Mata. Hi. Say hello to me, please.
The
Oh my god,
little the
these are
little
kind of
hi
fun.
emotes are the cutest things
I
ever.
know, I know. Oh, I love them so much. Hi, Momoys. Hi, Pyro Pops.
Hi. Every time I see a new one, like when I pop into someone's stream, and I'm like, they've got one too. It's
Oh,
so cute.
oh, they're so cute. Yours looks really cute of you waving. Oh,
He's just a little guy.
I never know for emotes to do them as Mata or to do them as Momo, you know?
Yeah. Like, should this be the mascot or should this be
Mhm.
me?
Because I do feel like it should, for me personally, I feel like it should be Momo more often than Mata.
Yes, I
But
feel that too.
I don't know. Then I see you having Cinder. I'm like, why can't I be the Cinder? I clearly don't get enough attention. Why don't I get a little bit more attention?
It definitely depends on the vibe. Like if it's your chat saying hi, then it definitely
Yeah.
makes sense for it to be your chat. But I do also have one of me waving, so it's kind of like you can do them a little differently,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
different
yeah.
styles and stuff.
I just reminded, like, I have so many emotes and I still have so many extra emote slots. Like I am maxed out and I keep it. I'm like, I don't have the I need to just go to my emote artist, be like, take this money, do a bunch of stuff. Go, go, go.
Have fun.
Have fun with it. Give me
Another
something good.
fun idea would
Hmm.
be to have like submissions for your community,
Yeah.
submit what they think, and then
Hmm.
you take that to stream and poll it, and whichever ones are the
Ooh.
highest voted for, you get commissioned.
Ooh. I've actually kind of started doing that where for Discord, they've
Hmm.
started making a lot of emotes. And okay.
Aww.
Full disclosure, I have a bunch of emotes. I just haven't put them on my emotes because it
Yeah.
like you have to go and you have to like the 28 by 28, the
You gotta
56
make
by
sure it's
50,
the
you have
right
to download.
size. Yeah.
Oh,
Yup.
it's so actually I'm lying when I said I am the problem. I am
Aw.
I
It's a
am the
lot of
problem.
effort. Listen, she's trying to do
Mhm.
so many cool things right now. That's just it's she's gonna get to it, okay?
Yeah.
Please be
I
patient.
really Oh my god, okay. Do you ever do I've seen you do like your cosplay streams and stuff, but do you ever
Mhm.
do work from home streams? Like where you would just be on a screen but you'd be writing your emails or something?
Oh, no.
I don't think the problem is I've tried to do them, but I don't get a lot of work done.
Yeah, I
Like
feel
I
like
get
you'd be
to like
distracted
yeah,
easily.
exactly. I think it's a different thing if you're doing a puzzle or a cosplay where you're like building something, but
Mhm.
it definitely gets too distracting if it's like I'm writing a business email and then it's like, "Oh my god, thank you for the super."
Yes.
Or thank you for the 5 gifted. And then I'm like, "Oh, wait, no, it took me so long to like get into my concentration."
For me, if it's something that I can talk I can if I can talk about what I'm doing as I'm doing it, that's like
Yeah.
the ideal situation. Like
Yeah.
especially for cosplay, if I'm
Mhm.
making horns for
Yeah.
something, and as I'm working on them, I can be like, this is what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, but I can also
Yep.
offer suggestions for other ways to do the same thing that I'm doing, and
Mhm.
it
Or
just
how
kind
you
of
even, like, would do it, right? You're maybe voicing it out loud. "Should I do horns this way or should I do horns that way?"
I love when I get just anyone coming into my cosplay streams and they ask me, "Hey, I'm thinking about making this. What is the best
"How
way
would
to
you
go
do
about
it?"
it? Yeah, how would I do it?"
Oh, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
love
yeah.
that
Mhm, mhm,
because then it gets me
mhm.
to think and think of cool ideas. And a big part of cosplay is problem solving, and I love that too. Just thinking of
Ah.
creative ways and ideas to make something work. Because a lot of
Yeah,
stuff
yeah, because
that
there's a
is
lot of
in
different ways.
anime and
Mhm.
video games isn't meant to be in real life. So
Huh.
cosplay making it exist in
Really?
real life is so cool.
I agree. Oh my god. Now, what cosplays have you been working on?
I haven't had much time lately just because there's been so many things going on
Of course,
that
and,
I've
like,
had to
now you're
juggle.
recording songs and stuff, which is crazy. I'm so proud of you still,
Yeah.
and you have to
I
learn the
have
song. It's a lot of work.
5 things that need to be recorded. Um, so I'm definitely
Oh!
cooking on more fun stuff this year. But I am still working on
Ooh.
my Nihilister build. It's like my nice long term build. I'm not setting any deadlines for it because as a cosplayer who would compete, I would always have, okay, this costume for this competition and then this one for that one. And I'd have to sort of plan out my time for when things needed to get done. And then that led to stress and having
Of
to
course,
work long nights and
of
work,
course.
kind of almost sloppily. And I want this to be my best
Cosplay
project
ever.
ever, to give myself as much time as I need and to really, enjoy the process because for a long time it was just sort of stressful.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And I want it to just look really nice, and I want to take it to events and have you guys, admire it
Oh,
and look at it up close and be able to come see it and stuff. So I want it
I
to be
can't
good.
wait to eventually see it. Take your
Aw,
time, obviously, do your best, but I cannot wait to
thank
eventually see it. Oh
you.
my goodness.
Although
It's
playing the new
hard with
Monster Hunter
deadlines.
game is reawakening the itch to just do more. It's like, oh,
Do
maybe I want
yeah,
to
it's
make armor.
hard.
Yeah.
It's hard to, like I have the same problem where I'm always like, "Oh my goodness, I wanna do more work, I wanna do this," but then again, I'm sometimes it's hard because you have to reprioritize. You're like, "Okay, this is what I need to do," right?
Yes.
Like, yeah, you want to do your cosplay, but you need to do this stream or do that or record something, right? Or yeah.
And it's nice to
Oh,
have because another thing that kind of affected my passion for
Ooh.
cosplay was the fact that it was always under time crunches and it was
Mm.
always go, 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 go. And I never got a chance to appreciate it as much because of that.
Yeah.
So
Oh, it's so
now
relatable.
it feels more like a hobby because when I was in the thick of competitions and stuff, I
Mhm.
treated it more of like a job. You know, it's like I have to do this to a
Mm.
certain extent. And then you take pictures and you post on social media. And then it's like the beauty standards come into play. And then you're like really
Yep.
overwhelmed and
Yep.
stressed
Yep. Yep. Yep.
out.
Yep.
And you're always trying to one up yourself because it's like you did a really cool thing last time. So what's she going to do this time? And then
You
if
can't
it's
do a
not as
less cool
impressive,
thing, right? Like,
yeah,
you
it's like
gotta
I
do a
always have to
cooler
one up
thing.
myself and it's so stressful. But nowadays it
Oh.
feels more like a real hobby where I can kind of enjoy it more
Hmm.
when it's not my primary focus. Because streaming is, the thing that I do the most. But then I
Of
can
course.
go off to the side and work on my armor and my projects.
Mm. It it is so tough, and I completely get it. And sometimes it's important to like learn to tell yourself, I am doing this for fun. Why?
Yes.
Because I've had that before where I'd be doing something for fun and I'd stress out. I'm like, why am I stressing out? This is
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be for fun. This is supposed to be for me. Why am I stressing out? And unfortunately, sometimes when things overstress me, I have to pull a plug on them. I have to be
Yes.
like, I can't. Like, for example, for me in singing, ever since I got COVID for the second time, my voice tone dropped. And it's very hard for me to sing and rehearse and sing the high notes. And I don't have a teacher anywhere near me at the moment since I moved.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, you know what? Singing right now and recording songs is causing me stress that I just, why? Well, it should be for fun. Singing should be so
Yes.
once until it is fun again for me, I am not going to a vocal coach and I'm not going to a singing coach and I'm just not recording covers.
Acknowledging
And
that
that's
too
fine.
is so healthy. Like it's so mentally healthy
Oh,
and it's just so good to see. And it's like, I hope that someday it will come back, like
me too.
because
Because I mean,
music is
you
always
heard me sing at
fun and
karaoke. I
it
like
gets the
singing.
community. Yeah, like it's exciting
Mhm.
and it's fun. And I just like the visuals that come from videos of
Oh, me
songs,
too. Thank
especially
you.
made by VTubers. It's just so nice to
There's
see.
so many Vocaloid songs I've yet to cover. There's
I
so many
love
metal songs and, like, metal coring of songs I've yet to do.
Yes. But this is a very good example from both of us. Hobbies should be hobbies, and you should find enjoyment in them because it's very important to have a nice, healthy hobby.
Mhm.
And because, just getting away from work, like even like what we do is fun.
Yeah.
And sure, we can have a certain kind of video game as a hobby. Maybe it's something that you feel like, maybe I'd have more fun just playing this offline and not stream. Uh,
Oh,
like
yeah,
like
I've
my
had
jigsaw
that.
puzzle games. Like I just want to sit there and not talk and just do them.
I've had games which are like there's something when you're playing a game on stream and you're reading everything, and then you play it off stream and you just don't read a single thing.
Yes.
Like, out loud, I mean. You read it
Yes,
in your head,
yes. Like
you wanna skip
narrating and
it.
voice
Yeah, yeah,
acting.
yeah. Oh, there's definitely that, and I do have games that are my off-stream games that I know is just to disconnect my brain and to Oh, everybody, the hype train is here for Cinder. If you have 5 gifted,
Anyway. Girl, you
please
want to do that once
give
today?
a prime a
Or the momos
prime
could just like
gift.
start a hype train on your channel. It's like that'd be so crazy.
They have this rule, they don't spoil me during hype trains. The hype train will be
Oh,
over and they'll give 100. And I'm like, "What? Why?" Like, "Oh, 'cause the hype train's
that's
over." I'm like,
so
"What
funny.
do you mean? What do you mean the hype train's over?" They're like, "Yeah, the hype train's over. Here's 100 gifted." I was like, "Uh-huh."
Choo choo.
Thank you. Also, I need to get a snack. I don't know if it's the
Yeah.
water or what. I did not eat a lot of food today.
hmm
I need to eat a
Please,
snack
please
so
take care
bad.
of
Give
yourself.
me one moment. I'm just gonna grab, like, a protein shake or a something.
Oh,
I
that
am
sounds good. Yeah, no
ravenous.
problem.
Alright, everybody, Cinder tax, 5 gifted right now for Cinder.
Nope.
This is your tax.
Nope.
I'm Matara
Girl, I
Clowns
think you need
Reminder.
to get
Be
out of
right
here and
back,
grab
one
yourself
moment.
a snack. Yeah, that sounds great. Anyway, thank you guys so much for the subbies. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Pyro Puff. Thank you. You guys are too nice to me, okay? Have I eaten much? Yeah. So what I've been getting in the habit of doing lately is eating like a nice meal before I go live. And so sometimes what that means is I'll eat breakfast a little bit later, so that way I can have a super late lunch and then start my stream. Because my normal stream start time is for 4 p.m. my time. So it's like a little bit after lunchtime, so I'll have something nice, and then I usually eat dinner when I'm off stream. But I don't know, I don't get too hungry because I get so distracted. You know, it's like when you keep your mind occupied with something, you kind of forget about stuff like to eat sometimes. Yeah, but I take care of myself. Don't you worry. Don't worry. Used to people being do as I say, not as I do. Well, you listen here, pal. I might say that a lot, especially when I craft stuff and I do things a little more dangerously than other people might. Yeah. Came back to breaking walls and taxes. Yeah, that's just normal. Yep. Thank you. Distracted, and your sugar crashes. Oh no! Oh no! Take care of yourself, please. It's midnight and I skipped dinner. That won't stop me. I'll still eat because I think it's more important, no matter how late it is for me, to eat, even if I have to be up early, because then you're trying to fall asleep in bed and your tummy's grumbling and then you can't fall asleep. So it's like, okay, well, I'm tired, but I'm also hungry. So will I sacrifice my food so I can sleep, or will I sacrifice my sleep so I can eat? First world problems. Pyro Puffs, thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Mwah, thank you. Be full in bed and awake? Well, maybe you're just not tired, so why go to bed? There was a point in my life where at the beginning of my VTubing journey, I was like, wait a minute, this is my full-time job? I can just sleep whenever I'm tired. Like, it's fine. Like, I don't need a sleep schedule. And then my sleep schedule got so messed up, and then I was so unproductive, and it was actually a nightmare. Like, sure, my sleep schedule might be messed up, but at least it's a schedule. You know, it doesn't have to be
How
normal.
messed up is it?
It's like, it's so, okay, I will talk though. Honestly, I've been working on fixing it. But, it's usually, I go to bed around 3, 4 a.m. and wake up in the afternoon. But that's also
do
because...
you go to bed on TikTok? Like, do you still have a few hours of TikTok in bed? Or...
I feel so called out right now.
It's because that's what I do. I'm like, oh my
Just
God, I'm going to bed
scrolling
early.
in
It's
bed.
1 a.m.
Yes. And then you realize 3 hours pass. And yeah.
Mhm.
But also sometimes I'm just really, really productive in the middle of the night and I don't know why. I don't know if it's because sometimes it's even after I stream. So I don't know if it's like I streamed, I had a great day today. Like I'm just feeling so good and energized. Maybe I had a little extra caffeine, you know, and it's still kind of hanging around.
A little bit of gamer stuff's in your system?
Maybe a little bit. But also I've been wanting to get back in the hang of a normal sleep schedule because I want to start waking up early and having a healthier lifestyle and just sort of being more organized and have more of a routine, I guess. I kind of miss having a routine, and I like the routine.
Routine is so good.
Yeah.
I just realized, no wonder your flavor is pomegranate.
Yeah!
Because you love pomegranates.
Because I love pomegranate. Also,
I just realized.
You know what's crazy though? It's just a coincidence that this happened. That I am a hellhound, and the fruit of the underworld is a pomegranate. It's the heavily associated with the underworld, but it also just happens to be my favorite.
Oh my God. It was all written in the stars.
It was meant to be. And my name's Sinder. In Japanese, it's pronounced Shinda, which also means death.
Death, yeah. Oh,
like there's so many cool coincidences happening right now.
Oh my God, that is spooky. I love that. I love that so much.
Meanwhile, me, it's like it sounds like chess, like
so
the way it's planned. But my head, when I was coming up with my VTuber concept, it's like sin because hell, and Sinder because fire. So
yeah,
Sinder
I thought it was
with
Sinder
an
because of
S.
fire.
Yeah, it's like a combination of both. It's a play on words. It's a little pun.
I like it.
Thank you.
Also, speaking of, sorry, I had to eat. I don't know. Some
No,
days,
that's
like especially because
okay.
I just went back to working out.
Hmm.
Some days I am ravenous.
You need that energy.
Um, I do. Um, I kind of am so bad. Where like I'm so good. If I go to sleep 10 p.m., I wake up at 6 a.m. I get stuff done. I'll do it for 3 days, and then I either go to bed at 6 a.m. or I wake up at 6 a.m. There
Yes.
is no in between. I am
Yes.
that person, and in a week it can happen. Like I can do both in a week. It's really bad and it's not
Mm.
good, and I don't know how to change.
It's always hard to completely restructure what you're used to.
Mm-hmm.
And even though those are two completely different times to go to bed, if your body's used to going to bed at either of those two times, it's hard to break out of that habit.
It's hard to explain. Like I'm really good at staying on track, but I'm also really good at getting off track and getting to another track and staying on that track, right? I don't know how to
Yes.
explain it.
Yeah.
Mm. So I am so jealous of people that go to bed at the same time and they know. Like my mother's husband, every night at 8:30 p.m., he goes reads his book.
In bed.
At
Yep.
9:30, he's sleeping.
Hmm.
Every single he's always awake at the same time, 6 a.m. since the army, all the time.
It's like I'm sure it's been like that, most of his life, but how do you do that?
How do you do that?
Guess it's
I
a
have
lot
some
of
friends that
discipline, especially with
every
the
day
army.
mhm, they go to run the same time, rain or shine. Most times it's 7 or 8 a.m. run. And I'm like, really?
That's commitment.
Every time?
Even
Come on, you guys.
raining, and what if you're a little extra tired? Nope.
Mm-mm.
That's
Mm.
awesome though. I love that for them.
Hmm. I will say TikTok is the demon. Sometimes I will get in
Yes.
bed early and I will get sleepy. And then I'm like, let me look at a TikTok. And that's it.
I love my daily dose of cute animal videos before bed.
Oh,
The wildest thing is though when people are like, "Oh no, TikTok is gonna get banned and it's not gonna work anymore." That the night that happened,
uh-huh.
I didn't uninstall it, but I removed it from like the screen on my phone, like the home
Hmm.
screen, and I got rid of it. I was like, "Oh,
Hmm.
it's fine, it's whatever." And then it like came back, and I'm like, "Hmm." Do I open it? And then recently, I had a second chance at this, by the way. I had two chances.
Okay. Okay.
Recently, something I've been meaning to do for a long, long time is swap to a new phone that I bought months ago. And I finally did
Oh,
that
let's go. Yeah,
a
it
couple
takes a
weeks
lot. Mhm.
ago. It is, and it's like, it's a quick process, but it's just like, oh, what if I need my phone for something? And I do a lot of work on
Mhm.
it. So I had swapped everything, and all of my apps needed to be re-logged into. So I couldn't just quickly open it
Mm.
up and just scroll through for a little bit and then do something else, if I want like a little bit of like a break for downtime.
Yeah, of
And so
course.
I couldn't do that. And I was like, is this my chance to just never log back into it again?
Yeah, just delete your TikTok. But you didn't.
But I didn't. Nope.
I will say one time I deleted TikTok and I told my audience if I re-download TikTok, I owe you 100 gifted subs. And I think I
Ooh,
re-downloaded it in like 2 weeks and I gave them 100 gifted. But
man, only 2 weeks.
the craziest part is like I'm fairly good at time management.
Yeah.
But something that makes me happy is taking my time. Like for example, let's say I wake up at 9 a.m. There's something this makes me feel like I don't want to use the word rich, but I feel like it's the word that people use. This makes me feel wealthy to wake
Mm,
up and like not have to rush to get started on my emails. Just being
yes.
able to like get a coffee and sit, and I love just like staring at the wall. It doesn't matter. Just slowly taking my time to wake up is
Mm.
my favorite thing in the world. Like I said, I don't know what word I should use instead of rich because it's not a richness thing,
It's
but it's
it's
like
cozy. It's like
it's
you,
because when I was young and I was looking at people and I was like, wow, if they were rich, they have all this time. Cozy, maybe. Free,
yeah,
spoiled, luxurious.
spoiled.
Yes, luxurious and
Yes.
spoiled. Perfect. So, um, that's my favorite thing to do. And where was I going with this? Sheesh. It's been a long day, Pookie.
Yeah, why you love it so
Um,
much? Because it gives you the good
yeah,
vibes.
time organization. So I
Mm.
am pretty good with my time organization, but I love taking my time on stuff. So even at conventions, I've told people like sometimes if I'm going to like a party or I'm going somewhere, I don't want to be there at 6. I want to be like, all right, I'll be there roughly around 6. If it's 6:30, it's whatever. I just like to not rush. I think it's really
Yes.
important for me. And when I look at my time management, I'm like, oh, I can cut 30 minutes here, I can cut 30 minutes there. And then I'm like, or I can just delete TikTok
Yep.
because yesterday I accidentally spent 3 hours on it. My
It's
time
hard to
man,
lose
like, why
track
am
of
I
time.
looking?
Yeah.
Why am I trying to cut 30 minutes from my morning routine, 30 minutes from my night routine when I should just instead delete TikTok?
Hmm.
Hello? Like, that's the problem right there.
If that's the big chunk of your morning routine time.
Yeah. Oh,
I totally get what you mean, though. It's like some days you just want to wake up and then you sit somewhere comfy and you've
mhm,
got. I'm not a coffee drinker, but boy, do I love tea. And so I'm just
mhm,
imagining myself when you were describing that with like a nice cup of warm tea and it's warming your hands and you're
mhm.
cozy and you're just starting your day.
There's something I feel like, especially you and I, right, with how much we work. Um,
Hmm.
once you start thinking about work, or once you start doing things work, it's nonstop. It's go, 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 go until you get into bed.
Right.
So I really like that part in the morning where my brain hasn't yet woken up and I haven't started like thinking about not my problems, but kind of like I haven't started thinking about, you open Discord and you have 13 different messages, like 13 different Discord groups messaging you, and you're like, oh
Yeah.
God. And then
The
you
way that's
open your
usually
thing
the
and it's like,
first thing I check in the morning.
I,
I gotta stop doing
I'm
that.
trying to train myself to not open Discord at least an hour after waking up.
Or like not look too much at your phone because then sometimes you see like the notifications. Just
Mhm.
like don't open any notifications. Don't look
Yep.
at any of that.
The one thing I do like though is going on Twitter in the morning. I actually really like,
Yeah.
I'm like, for example, today Bao posted like her kitty in a cup
I
and it made
loved
me
that. It
so
was so
happy.
cute. It's also just nice to see what your friends are up to. If there's any like, exciting news happening today or
Yeah.
something if there's like a debut that you want to make sure you plan around and you want to be there. So it's like, okay, I won't plan a stream on
Yeah,
this
you
day
wanna
so I can
watch.
go watch.
Mhm. Mhm.
Very important. It's like the news.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I that's my news. I wanna see what Twitter's up to.
Yeah.
And then, like, there's, like, usually, like, some hot muscular girl on my timeline, and I'm like,
Yes.
"Yummy,
Eating
mommy."
so good this morning.
Mhm. Yummy, yummy. We are good. Yeah, that kinda stuff, you know?
100% agree.
Yep, yep, yep. Oh,
It's
this
also
game is
really
like
hard though
mhm,
as content creator, someone who works for themselves to shut your brain off from
yeah,
that go 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 go. It's
mhm.
really hard, especially like
'Cause you
falling
can always
asleep.
do another email. You can always like that's my problem too sometimes. I've actually been learning this from Lily to take time to game with people. But
Yes.
sometimes like I'm in a Marvel Rivals game off stream and then I'm like, "Oh, wait a second, my assistant just messaged me about something about work."
Hmm.
And then I'm like, it'll take me 2 minutes right now to reply to my assistant and that is going to help them on something, right?
Yeah.
Or then another question gets asked and I'm back in,
It's tough because you
right?
never know when someone could message you something or if like a sponsor
Yeah.
opportunity comes up and then you're like,
Oh
they
yeah.
need to know today. It's time sensitive, you know?
Yep. Oh yeah. The amount of time sensitive they need to know today's sponsors is a lot.
Yeah.
Sponsors, I love you. I love working with you. A lot of sponsors, like, oh, I have some sponsors now for like the next in a month. I'm
Hmm.
like, yeah, I like that. Let me plan my life this far ahead. But some sponsors, it really is like, okay, so it's Monday. We need to know by tonight if you can do it tomorrow.
Yes.
And I'm like, oh, I don't know.
I literally do not
And I'm
know.
like at the gym, and I'm like, I need to check.
Right? It's like, hold
Yeah.
on, because I think there's something that was being planned for that day because it's not quite in my calendar
Mhm.
yet, but I think I remember someone talking about doing
Yeah.
something that day. So I need to like go check Discord and
Yep, 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 yep. And you're like, I don't drive, but say you're like, maybe you checked your phone as you're getting into your car to drive away from the grocery store, and you're like,
Mhm.
oh, do I like sit here now to answer this, or what
Oh,
do I do?
yeah.
Right? You're like, or do I just drive home and leave them on red? I've
It's a tough
started. Okay,
balance.
one of my bad habits. I don't know if it's a good or a bad habit, but I've started like letting people know that I'm leaving the conversation.
Oh, yeah.
I've started being like, hey, I'm getting into a meeting, so I will talk to you about this later. Just very, or
Mhm.
hey, I'm doing this, like I will talk to you about this later, or I saw your message, I will get to it today. Like, why do I need to tell somebody, hey, I saw your message, I'll get to it later? But then I feel guilty if they see me like tweeting or something. I'm like, I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you,
Well,
but
I
this is work and
this
Twitter
is
is
just
fun.
my perspective. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Twitter is
yeah.
work, exactly. And it's always good to be active on your
Mhm.
platforms because
Agreed.
that's how, people will see what you're up to and that's how you
Yeah.
get engagement and interaction and then more people will find you that way. So it is
Mhm.
important to be consistent and just, post whatever. It can literally
Yeah.
be like I just I don't know. I just had a bagel for breakfast today. And like that's it. But it's like you wake
And I'm
up and
going to
people
eat
are
you
waiting for you to
next.
respond to DMs and they're like, why is she tweeting about her fucking
Yeah.
bagel when she's not responding to me? I totally get
Yeah.
that, yes.
But I feel guilty, especially if it's like a work thing. And I know that like some people have, Ricky does that with merch where like for merch stuff,
Mhm.
if like he'll write to me something on Discord for merch and then he'll be like, check Discord. He'll text me. And I had to be like, hey, like it could have waited the hour,
Just a
like
little
it's
bit,
fine.
please.
It's
Just a
fine.
little
It could
wait.
have waited the hour. It's not that deep that I like need to answer you. Also, thank you for wait. Oh, that's 20 for me. I thought it was for Cinder. Sorry, I would
No, let's
legit started saying thank you because I thought it
go.
was for you. But thank you for tipping me as well.
Aww.
I appreciate you. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know.
It's a tough
I'm always
balance
feeling
because you
mhm,
don't want to
guilty.
make anybody upset. So I feel like it's definitely an important thing to communicate.
Yeah. And sometimes, if like you message a friend for a collab, right? And then they're like, how have you been? And you're like, I'm doing good. Also, I'm so sorry. I can't talk right now.
Hmm.
I genuinely said, it's the hype train over. Like Mata said, now's the time. See, Cinder?
You're
That's how they do it.
crazy.
That's
God
how they do it. That's how they
no.
do it. They wait until after your hype train is done. They're like, oh, hype train's over? Here's 100 gifted.
What the heck? That's
Here's 100
so
gifted, girl.
sweet.
Yeah. Oh, God, I'm stuck. Oh, God.
Uh
Oh,
oh.
God.
Do you need
Oh,
help?
oh, no, I'm not stuck.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
She's good. False alarm.
False alarm. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. Um, I don't know. I always feel like because it's so easy on Discord to get into a conversation with your friend during the day.
Hmm.
You came from Cinder stream. Thanks, Pookie. It's so easy
Aw.
to get lost in that conversation during the day. So I have to like sometimes tell my friends very nicely, like, hey, let's catch up sometime. But I am
Yeah.
like, I can't get off this train of thought. I'm in the middle of like my creative writing.
Yep.
I cannot. Like, I'm finally cooking something good here. Especially, I don't know if you have projects that like you kind of procrastinated for a bit,
Oh my God.
or
Literally
you had a
anything
hard
music.
time starting. Yeah, and then you're finally like doing it, and then your friend's like,
Right.
"Oh my god, how have you been? I miss you. Da, 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 da. I saw this on Twitter," and you're like, "I'm sorry, no,
I
I
really
can't.
need to do this right now.
Yeah, I cannot yap with you right now, girl. I'm sorry. I love you, but we cannot be yapping."
Oh my goodness. Or if it's something that it's like a project that you plan that has a very specific due date, maybe it's for, like a
Mm,
holiday or something.
mhm.
And like let's say right now I'm planning something for Halloween, let's say. It's
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
end of
yeah.
the year and we're like just getting started.
Mhm.
By, you know, autumn, I'm probably going to be
Yeah.
like, "Oh man, I should have like been working on stuff because
What?
it comes up so quick and then you're like,
It really
"Wait a
does.
minute. Hold on. I thought I had so much time and all of a sudden it's not that much time."
Aw, you're also
Oh,
getting
thank
close.
you. Look at you
That
spoiling
makes
both of
me so
us.
happy.
Thank
I love that.
you.
Oh, I'm having this problem where I've actually started certain projects earlier, and I'm
Yeah.
still running into, like, my natural just not prioritizing, or I let one thing slip through the cracks, and then, like, somebody else is waiting, and I'm like, "No,
I hate
no, they're
that.
waiting
Yeah.
for me." Oh, it breaks my heart. It really does.
There's like some things are time sensitive, especially if you're doing something that requires art. Is that art going to be animated? Is it going to
Yep.
have to be sampled for merchandise? Are you
Yep.
going to have to, try to find
Yep.
someone to design something new and then you get the art and then you get it rigged? It's so crazy.
Oh, somebody asked me if you know how to highlight dirt. Press tab.
to. Oh! In the game.
Yeah.
Oh,
Press
okay.
tab.
Yeah.
Have you been doing it?
The like.
Tab.
Yeah.
Time to pay my Sinder tax. Wait, where am I? Oh my god, where am I? Why do I have a
The
hat?
tax isn't real.
Why do I have a hat? Why am I small and round and cuddly? And why does Matara want to eat me? No! What
Wait a
happened?
second. Something
Thank you.
seems different.
Something's different. Why are the other pyro pups white and round? Thank you for the 16 months, Angel. I appreciate it.
Where are the momos orange and on fire?
Yeah. Why do the momos have such long tongues sticking out, huh? Oh, what happened to their eyes?
They can
Oh,
still
no.
see just fine.
Yeah, I wonder about that actually with the pyro pups. If it's like telekinesis, I forget the real word for it. If it's like their senses or they actually have like perfect vision.
So
Have
it's
you ever
funny
thought
because
about it?
some artwork of the pirate pups that are drawn, like if they're sleeping, this is in my reference sheet of the pirate pups. There's
Mhm.
this little sketch of one of them sleeping, and it's kind of just got just like little like crescents, you know, like when your eyes
Yeah.
are closed. So it's kind of like
Cute.
they function as eyes
Okay.
because their
Wait,
eyes
we're
look.
blind?
No, you're not blind. It's funny too because the blue pyro pups, they turn blue when they get
Uh-huh.
angry with me. They have sort of like meaner
Oh.
looking eyes, but they look more like open eyes. If that makes
Real
sense.
eyes, real eyes, real
Real
eyes.
eyes.
Oh yeah, I see the meaner looking eyes.
Yeah.
I love that. What the heck? We never
They
get angry
were
at you.
Aww. They were
They said
inspired
that while
by
getting angry.
Haunter from Pokemon.
Oh, I love Haunter.
And it's like what
I mean,
would a hellhound have as, you know, a
mhm.
mascot? Someone that can sort of look like it fits the same vibe, but just like a little guy.
Just a little guy.
So they're
I
little
mean, a lot
fire
of folks say
puppies.
that Momo is very Gengar-esque, and I especially evil
I
Momo. Do we
see
have any evil Momos?
that.
Can we
Yes.
I forget if I have any of, like, the emotes that they can use for
With the
evil
red
Momo.
eyes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Evil
The
Momo is
way
very
we're Haunter and
Gengar-esque.
Gengar.
Yeah, cutie. I love it. I always shocks me that canonically Gengar is so small. I feel like canonically you think Gengar is so big, but I think Gengar is like 4 feet tall, if not smaller. Gengar is very, very
Aww.
small. I know, right? He's just a little
He's
guy.
Stan, a short king.
He really is a short king. And I always, for some reason, assume Gengar is like big, you know?
Yeah. Very, very tanky looking guy.
Oh, thank you for the super. I'm happy. Okay, so this is this is funny because their name has tequila in it, but in Russian they're telling me "У вас есть вино," which is like, "Do I have wine?" But your name has
Ooh.
tequila in it. No, у меня нет вина, но спасибо.
No.
I'm telling you, YouTube momos have been crazy. Do you have any?
Guys,
Are you gonna have any
wait.
alerts on your YouTube or?
So the way that I do it,
Mhm.
I don't, because I think I would have to make a different scene in like Stream Elements to get the notifications to go
Ah,
through. But I think they'd be um, like similar styled. But I definitely want to
yeah,
get like them to show up on screen. Because right now
yeah,
it's just through my like Twitch stream, like it's just streaming my Twitch stream to
yeah. Me
YouTube is
too.
what
It's
I was
only showing
doing.
my Twitch. Yeah.
Yes, but I
It's a
definitely
whole
want a way
process.
to have that pop up on just the YouTube side, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I wanna
I
appreciate
would
that.
love it if like YouTube momos got to see the YouTube stream, but then no, the YouTube chat. But then I do feel like I'm mainly chatting in Twitch. So
Mhm.
have you ever wondered? Like I think about this sometimes. What if my YouTube became bigger than my Twitch? Like the concurrent viewership. Would that mean that now I would put the YouTube chat on screen and prioritize the YouTube momos and ignore the Twitch momos?
I feel like it's
Discuss.
whatever is the easiest in terms of the like tech to use. You know, because it's like if everybody's used to a certain chat being in a certain place, It might just be a little easier for people to get the hang of, but then if you change something up, they might get a little confused. But that's with
Yeah.
anything on the internet. But after a while, I'm sure they get used to it.
I'm just saying, like, what if I started averaging like 800 on Twitch, but 5,000 on YouTube? Like YouTube would then I would become a YouTube streamer then, right? Like that how or am I just still a streamer slash content creator,
I
right?
think you'd still be both because if you still stream on Twitch, then you would still be a Twitch streamer and a YouTube streamer.
What if my podcast becomes bigger than my streams? Am I now a podcaster?
Well,
Like how do you
you
define
always
your stuff?
variety streamer,
Yeah. I'm a
variety
content
content creator. Yeah.
Yep. Or I can use the I word that everybody loves, influencer. Oh.
You wouldn't.
Influencer.
Anything but that word.
No, Matara, not the influencer word. No, please. Oh
I know
my
because
god.
I don't know. I feel certain words have different connotations, I guess.
Yep.
But also, it depends on what the really popular people in like an industry, I guess, do that kind of defines them as a whole. So it's like when you think of influencer, you know, it's like what kinds of content do you think of? And it's usually like, you know, people who are always getting brand deals and they're only talking about, you know, sponsors and like that's kind of everything is kind of what I see a lot of. Definitely the beauty. Like I feel like beauty influencer is something that I kind of associate with. So it's like
influencer.
yeah. So it's always about like a certain topic, like a specific topic. Is definitely what I see influencer as. And as streamers, we have so many different topics that we talk about.
I feel like I'm kind of trying to move away to like using the word content creator, even though it's so vague, is because realistically, people could find you, for example, from just your YouTube. And I know this because I've met people at my meet and greets, I'm sure you have too, who said, I watched your podcast or I watch your YouTube only. They don't really watch streams. Well, it doesn't matter that I'm a Twitch streamer, right? Like I'm a content creator at that point. I'm a VTuber.
It's so it's funny too because if I never became a VTuber, I probably still wouldn't be watching streams because streams were never something that I was like, yeah, I can sit there and for 3 hours and watch this person just do, you know, something for that much time, you know, because it's like that's so long. Because when you think of a YouTube video, right? Back in the day, the norm for YouTube content, because I was a little baby Let's Player for a while.
I was just thinking, Let's Play.
And back in the Let's Play days, those videos would be like 10 minutes a pop. And you just crank out part 40, part 50, part 60. And you just have a whole series of 10-minute long videos. But then when you start thinking of, oh, this is 2 hours long. 2 hours is nothing for us for stream right now. But back in the day, 2 hours was insane. It's like, how am I going to watch a video that long? It's going to take forever. But now it's just so normalized to hang out in a stream for a couple hours. Even if you don't stay for the whole stream.
I watched a YouTube video where it was just somebody going through every single Age of Mythology campaign. But they were like kind of like TLDR it. So they would play the campaign like, oh, in this campaign, this was the good stuff about this campaign. No. Because I don't want to replay Age of Mythology, but I want to listen to somebody re-talk about the campaigns for me.
Yeah.
And that video, I think, was 7 hours long.
Wow.
And I eventually like got through it, you know, but yeah.
After a while. I feel like if it's something that interests you enough, you will find a way to make the time.
Yeah.
That's a good example.
TikTok.
That interests me greatly.
Hold on. I was gonna say something else when we were talking about this stuff. Let's plays, 10-minute videos, influencing. If it's getting to that time of night where like I can feel it. Oh, the worst is sometimes I can feel it if it's late at night and I'm streaming where I'm like, Momos, my brain, I can feel it slow down. Like I can feel the thoughts come slower and slower. Give me back the brain cell, please.
There is still a bit to this room, so if you're feeling a little sleepy, we don't have to quite finish. I just don't want to keep you if you're
You are not at all, like I said, you are not at all keeping me in the slightest. I I just I did, I do want to warn your audience too because I warned mine. I am going through a little bit of a rough time uh in my private life and I can't really talk about it right now. I'll talk about it in the future a little bit more, don't worry. But because of that, like I am a little bit
It's
distracted.
hard. Yeah, it's
I'm
hard
yeah.
to think of other things when you know like there's that sort of it's sort of like this looming shadow over you, right? If there's something
Yeah.
happening and it's like, it's not the best time right now.
Yeah.
And it's okay,
And to
if
be
you're not
clear, like,
thinking
streaming makes
clearly.
it great, right?
Yeah.
Like, streaming makes it great, but I'm definitely, like, feeling like I have that, like, debuff on me,
Hmm.
and, yeah, I always do you ever get that where, like, if you're feeling off or you didn't sleep, you
Absolutely.
always warn your audience because I know they're gonna be able to tell.
But
I'm
I
like, "Hey,
hate doing
everybody,
that
I don't
too.
hate
I would
you.
rather
I'm
just
just
not
going through my
stream because I
period."
know I'm going to be like low energy. And if I'm low energy, they're kind of like,
Same.
"Are you good today?" And it's like,
Yeah,
well, now that you
and then
asked.
you know what? I actually have had that problem sometime too where, like, I got some honestly, like, I'm like, "Hey, Bubbles, don't worry." But I got some devastating news last
Hmm.
week, devastating, and I mean it. I'm not just being like, "Oh my god, I'm devastated," like, genuinely. And I was like, "I don't wanna stream because I even though streaming will make me happy,
Hmm.
if one person asks me and I actually break down crying and I'm like, "Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about
Oh.
it, everybody," and I'm like, "But I" oh my god, yeah. Oh, and I feel really guilty because I know that me streaming would make me so happy.
Yeah, honestly, whenever I'm having a bad day, maybe I'm just like kind of mentally tapped out. And sometimes this has happened so many times throughout the almost 3 years, right? I've been a streamer.
Mhm.
Sometimes you just feel like, I don't know if I quite have the energy to entertain today, right? But
Mm.
then I'll just kind of, grin and bear it and go live.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
while I'm live, I forget everything and I'm just having a good
Yeah.
time. And then I feel so much
Oh,
better
I
after I
agree.
streamed. I'm like, wow, I'm so glad I streamed today.
I honestly have always equated streaming like going to the gym. Even if sometimes you're like,
Yes.
"Oh, it's hard to, like, get to the gym," every single time I am working out, I'm like, "Hell yeah, I like this." It's the same thing with streaming. Even if sometimes I'm like, "Oh, it's kinda hard to turn on the PC or it's hard" no, every time I stream and the Momo starts spinning, I'm like, "My babies." And then I feel guilty. I'm like, "I'm so sorry I ever thought I
I
wasn't gonna
can't
stream
believe I even
today. I'm
amused the
so
thought.
I can't believe I even thought that, like, streaming today was maybe gonna make me, like, not in a good mood. I'm so sorry." And then I feel bad about that.
Right. Another thing, because when you were sort of thinking about something, uh,
Yeah.
something I noticed that I do a lot when someone is
Mhm.
trying to remember something, I try to be helpful by throwing out suggestions, but then
Yeah.
sometimes me like giving more input will just throw someone more off track. So I've been trying to get in the habit of just like being quiet and letting them think.
No. Oh, no.
So whenever you've been trying to remember of what you're talking about, you've already been good at, okay, well, we were talking about this and this and this. And
Yeah.
I've been wanting to give you time to actually, let your brain think for a second before I start talking again.
Oh,
Because I don't want you to, like not remember it.
you're so sweet. Can we get 5 gifted for Sinder? She's so
Stop! Okay, never
nice.
mind. I'm gonna keep talking.
Never mind, she's gonna interrupt me now because, like, she
I'm
doesn't
gonna interrupt that.
I that's another thing. I get so excited when I'm talking to somebody, and naturally somebody was like, "Mhm. Oh yeah.
Me
Oh yeah, I agree."
too.
And then I feel so bad sometimes because I really do interrupt people, and I'm like, "No, I'm not interrupting you because I'm just really happy to talk."
It definitely depends on the person because some people are going to be like, wow, I can't believe, Cinder keeps like
Mhm.
talking over me when I'm trying to have a
Yeah.
conversation. But then other
Yeah.
people get excited that,
Yep.
like the little interjections. So it
Yep.
just
That's
depends
the
on the
best
person.
part. I love that. Where you're talking about something and they go, "Me too." I'm like,
Yeah!
"Yeah!" Be like that, exactly like that. And you just, like,
Exactly what
fire
we
off
just
of each
did.
other. Yup. Oh,
It's fun. It's more fun being able to riff off of somebody, when you're
I
having
think
a
so. I
conversation,
think
especially
so.
if it's something so laid back and fueled by conversation, like what we're doing right now.
Yeah. That's the best part. Like I feel power wash lately. I did you see they're doing a power wash too?
I sure did.
Oh,
That's so
I
exciting.
I feel like this game brings out the best combos because you just your brain shuts off and you're like, so why do you think so much stuff tastes like chicken?
Yeah, literally the first thing we talked about.
What's your favorite fruit? And it just goes from there.
And now we're
I love
talking
that.
about Let's Plays. And now we're talking
Let's
about the
play.
things that we talked about earlier, thinking and remembering about the things we talked about.
Do you remember what Let's Players you used to watch?
It was, oh my goodness. It was so long ago.
Mhm. Okay.
I feel like it was so long ago.
Do you remember what games, at least, maybe, that you really enjoyed the Let's Plays of?
Super Mario Sunshine.
Okay,
I was
okay. I've never
obsessed.
played that game.
And I also loved watching Let's Plays of Okami because it was my favorite game, and I love watching other people get to
Yeah.
experience it.
Oh, I still haven't yet. I'm sorry. And
No,
I
don't
remember
be
when they did the
sorry.
remake, you were like, yes, everybody go play it. My favorite
No,
game.
that's totally okay.
How long would
It's
you say it
another
is?
long, yeah, it is another longer game.
Oh, 1 second. We got a quick raid. Freya, thank you for the raid.
Raid!
Welcome, Raiders. I am Matara Kana Shoujo, and here with me is.
I'm Sinder. I'm the Hellhound VTuber. Ah, woo! What's up,
Yay, you're doing
guys?
it. I'm so happy. Hi, honey. Matara Kana Shoujo. Double D's triple threat.
God damn, look at her
Yes.
go.
We're talking about Okami, and we've been yapping and playing Power Wash, and now Cinder's gonna tell me about one of her favorite games. The floor is yours, mistress.
You asked how many hours Okami takes, and honestly, it's hard for me to judge that because sometimes I like to take my time, sometimes I like to be a completionist run, sometimes I like to try to see how fast I can get through the game.
Okay.
But it's easily like anywhere from 20 to 30 if you're,
Oh,
you know,
okay.
easy. Oh, 33 hours main story. Perfect. Because sometimes I'll
Ooh,
skip the
that is long.
dialogue, you know, but if you're playing
Yeah.
it for the first time, there is a lot of dialogue in it.
You want to get immersed in it, of course, the right way.
Exactly. Yeah.
Also, Raiders, what were you guys up to? I always love hearing what people were up to in their stream as well.
So,
I'm
were
like,
you
what are
playing
you
a
guys
game? Were
doing?
you guys yapping?
Yeah.
Tell us all the deets.
You're doing puzzles. Yeah, so 33 hours. That is a pretty long game to. When are you going to be replaying it? Is the question.
Honestly, I got a I had started another run of the game when
Mhm.
Okami 2 was announced, but I think I'm going
Yeah.
to put it on hold for when we get a release date announced, which is probably going to be a while.
Yeah.
Because the development for the game just started. So I think it'd be fun to revisit the first game maybe right before the second game comes out. So I
That
think
makes
I
sense.
might put a pause, but I also might not be able to control myself and I might just want to play it anyway
Mm.
again. Depends how
I
long they
hope
take.
I hope they may I bitch for a
Of
moment.
course.
I
The
need you
stage
guys
is
to remember
yours.
this time with me. So, okay, you know about the Elder Scrolls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, does anybody remember this was back when E3 had actual like video game showcases before E3 became the corpse of what E3 is today. So,
Yeah.
I think this was way pre-COVID. So this must have been 6. Yeah, sorry. You know what I'm gonna be talking about. Ah! Sorry. Okay, I got my energy back. I was getting a little sleepy and I need the little boost, the little okay. You know what
Awesome.
fuels me? Anger. So I think this must have been like 2018. Okay. And they were doing the show. They were like, look at these crazy cool games that Bethesda's doing. And everyone's like, wow, Bethesda, it's Scott Howard. And then they just show like a castle, okay? And they like zoom into it. Or they don't even, it's like a mountain. And it just says, The Elder Scrolls 6, okay? It was 2018, Todd Howard. How could you show us The Elder Scrolls? And you know the worst part? Okay, Cinder, this is where I'm mad. Twitter and the crowd all ate it up. Everyone's like, yeah, Todd Howard's the GOAT. Todd Howard's the coolest person ever. Where is it, Todd? Where is it? Where's the Elder Scrolls 6, man? What's going on? You showed me an image with the title 7 years ago. And everybody was like, wow, blah, blah, blah. We love you. You're amazing. Where is it, Todd? Where is it? And by the way, if you're listening, Bethesda, I would love to be sponsored. So I am super open. This is just for a bit. This is just for the meme. Okay, this is just a funny, silly, haha goof. But yeah, what's going on?
It's so funny you say that because yes, technically Okami 2 was just officially announced, but there were tweets so many years ago saying that they were going to do Okami 2. But then I don't know if some things fall through, some plans change, but now they're like actually officially doing it. So I don't know if it's like a similar situation where maybe they didn't want to have a confirmation until they knew for sure that they were going to be able to actively work on it.
Yep. Which I think is nice.
Yeah.
I think that is a good way to do stuff.
It's like we hear the fans, it might be a thing, but we want it to be too.
Yep. Anyway, I'm sorry, anybody, if that awakened anything. It wasn't E3, it was the Game Awards, and I think it was E3 though. I think it was E3 for some reason. I know somebody said it was the Game Awards, but I don't know. Also, those dings. Whew. And anyway, but the craziest thing is, girl, like Twitter went crazy. Everybody was like, "Oh my god, he did it again! Bethesda wins." Yeah, E3. See, I was right. It was E3. Thank you. It happens so rarely. So everybody on Twitter was like, yeah, Todd Howard's the GOAT.
Where's the game, Todd? Where's the game?
Where's the game, Todd? Like you need to understand. It was just like they showed a landscape that they slowly zoomed into and then wrote The Elder Scrolls 6, or maybe they just wrote even Test 6, and everybody lost it. Where I will never forget this. Like as people get older, you have like your memory kind of warps because you have more stuff. Sometimes when I think about Bethesda, you saw how tired I was, right? You saw how tired
she got fired up.
It woke me up. I'm like, where's the game? Where's the Elder Scrolls 6, Todd?
So funny.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Where is it? Bring it. It just, and I think people forgot.
Yeah.
I never forgot. I never forgot.
I never forgot.
I never forgot, Sinder. I never forgot.
Todd thought he could pull a fast one on me.
I never forgot Sinder. Ever, ever, ever. Oh, I'll never forget this.
So did the game come out?
And then I'm not gonna play it just because I'll remember. I'll be playing it, and then every day I'll say this story on stream.
No, the game never came out. It hasn't been out yet.
Wait, are you kidding me? I can't tell if you're joking.
No, I'm not like caught up with the game.
Wait, no, that's why, Cinder. That's why I'm mad. Wait, Cinder. That's why I'm upset.
Oh, I thought this happened like a while ago. It's still in active development.
Oh, yeah. Okay, to be clear, that's why. Oh, I love you so much. Okay, Cinder, just to be clear, I'm not just this upset for no reason. Okay?
No, I thought you were upset because like they teased something so long ago, and you're like, we waited this long, and all we got was a fucking zoomed out image.
Yeah, and to be clear, he just stopped talking about it. He has. I don't think to this day he has like shown another trailer for the Elder Scrolls.
I thought you were upset because it's like we're looking for updates and we're not getting anything. I didn't know how long ago this was that there hasn't been an update. So I'm like,
7 years ago, he showed that image and everybody lost their mind. He has not shown anything since then. But he showed it at E3, so it wasn't like an accidental leak. And no, like he dropped the title card and then just he has never talked about it for the last.
The title card drop was what happened 7 years ago.
Yeah, and I am upset, Cinder. What do you mean? People can forgive you. I'll never forgive you. Where is it, Todd? I thought you were memeing for a second when you're like, oh, Is it
No,
out
I
yet?
just want to make sure I get the timelines right. That's crazy.
Yeah, E3 2018, he did that, and then he just never
2018 was fucking
did
forever
anything.
ago.
8 years ago. I yeah. That's why I was like, this woke me up. The hate fuels me. It's a special kind of hate, you know.
We're
It's not like a regular hate.
boycotting until it
No,
comes
no,
out.
no.
No, I want to play
No,
the other
no.
games.
Yeah, I've been watching somebody play Morrowind lately, and I'm like, a little bit of
Hmm.
Morrowind. I don't know. No boycott. No. I just,
Anyway,
but it is
Bethesda, if you want to
scary.
like sponsor me, that was a joke.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Yeah. When the game comes out, I would love to play it on stream.
And I won't even say this story. I promise you. And people will and people will know. They'll come into my stream and be like, "Oh my god, Matara, do you remember seeing the trailer in 2018?" I'm like, "What trailer? I don't know what you're talking about." I actually wasn't even a streamer in 2018. I was not watching E3. Ew, gamer. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I will
No
deny it.
idea.
If Todd Howard it gets me the sponsorship, and in the call he's like, "Is this you?" I'll be like, "No, I'm being impersonated."
Who even is that?
That's crazy. No. It's AI voices. Sorry.
Not the voices.
Oh my god. Oh, I'll never forgive Todd Howard
Wow.
ever.
We're gonna hold that grudge forever and ever.
Are you a grudge holder?
Honestly, like a part of me is like, oh hell yeah, but a part of me is also like, it's not really that big of a deal sometimes. Like if it's
Yeah.
something small, you know, it's just like
Yeah.
I'll do it for like the bit. But
Yeah,
is it a real grudge? You know, I've got better things to worry about. If I'm being honest.
I
This was like life altering.
wish, like, even I've had all a life altering stuff like that.
Mhm.
I get over it, and I even wish I didn't get over stuff because
Yeah.
I want to hold on to the anger and the resentment. I wish I could stay hating people, but I do move on,
Mhm.
and I hate that. I want to be
It's
a hater.
healthy. I know it's healthy to move on.
No, I want to be a hater.
She's so mentally healthy right now.
I'm so mentally healthy. No, and the worst part, actually, I really love like when something really painful happens, you know, and it sucks. But then even like the worst part, oh, Cinder. I promise I'll tell you in a little bit about like what's been happening with
Yeah,
me in a
don't
bit.
even
Trust
worry
me,
about
I'm not,
it.
but
No.
it's already
It's-
getting to a point where like my family is making fun of me, and I'm like, okay, guys, give me another day or two. Like,
no.
give me another day or two, guys. Come on. But I really love that part where like something really bad actually turns into like a lifelong joke.
Yeah.
I love that's like, oh, it's just character development, right?
I've got one of those too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so whenever I get my blood work, my blood drawn, so I've got this funny little anxiety response that happens that causes me to pass out in the chair that I'm getting my blood taken in.
Oh,
So
no.
I usually have to warn the phlebotomist, like I've got a chance of passing out.
God,
So
you're
they'll
using
put
the
me in a
sexy word.
recliner. Yeah, phlebotomist. So I will like give them a heads up because it's happened so often. And there was this one time I was getting my blood taken. I'm like, hey, this is what happens. And because one of my doctors explained this to me, because for a while I had no idea why I was passing out.
Yeah.
And it's an anxiety response because my body works itself up so much that by the time it's over, I relax too much too fast and I go to sleep. So it's usually when like the needle's out, like we're done, and then it's usually when it hits me. So I was literally just hanging out in the chair, you know, just giving it some time to make sure I'm okay.
Yeah.
And one of the phlebotomists goes, "Oh, do you want a bottle of water? Like, would that help you?" And I said, "Yeah, actually, that sounds really nice." And so it was one of those little baby, like mini bottles of water, like half the size.
The little ones.
Yeah. And when I end up passing out, I can kind of feel when it happens, like right before it's about to happen. I kind of feel a little woozy. And I felt a little woozy, but I was like, I'm okay, right? And I'd opened the bottle of water and I was about to take a sip. Is when I started feeling hit
Oh
with,
no.
like the
Oh
kind of
no.
feeling. But I was like, no, I'm awake. I'm okay. Next thing I know, the nurses are all around me trying to wake me up. My crotch is soaking wet and the bottle of water is empty because I had spilled into my lap.
Oh.
And so all the water was gone, soaking my pants, and I had to leave
Worse.
the doctor's office with a giant wet patch on my pants.
And
And
then
it
you
looked
just
like
have to go into the world and be like,
yeah,
please don't think I peed myself.
yeah, it literally looked like I pissed myself.
But it's funny, yeah. And then you're like, in the moment, it's like
In the
it's
moment, I'm like,
mortifying.
oh, I feel like so gross and groggy, and I just want
Mhm.
to go home and sleep, but I got to do stuff. And it's like people are looking at me. Yeah,
But
so
then
that's
later down the
happened.
line, it's a funny story, and
Yeah,
you're
later
like,
down
yeah,
the
I
line,
think
I
I
was like,
peed myself.
yeah, like I look like I wet my pants at the doctors, and
Oh.
I always pass out, and sometimes they call them. I don't every time I go, they call them seizures. It's like, oh, you had a little seizure, but it's like
Oh.
I'm not
Yeah,
prone
yeah,
to
yeah.
seizures. I think it's just like
Mhm.
muscle spasms. Like it's like, but it
Mm.
kind of looks a certain way, I guess, like a little mini one. And so there was like, oh my goodness, like you were shaking, and I was like, yeah, that's normal. And so now like I just imagine myself unconscious, just like twitching around the floor because they're trying to get me to lay down. And so
With the
that's all
bottle
I
of
can
water.
visualize when I wake up. Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Like it's
Oh.
something I've gotten used to, but I will actually say I had to get my blood work last week
Mhm.
and I did not pass out. I don't know what was different. The phlebotomist was just like talking. You know what? It's TikTok. The phlebotomist was talking to me about like dogs, and I was like, yeah, like I was watching these really cute dog
You were
TikTok
so
videos, and I was just thinking
engaged.
about the TikTok video.
Oh my god.
I was so brave.
But also, do you remember have you been passing out all your life, or did that also start at some point?
You know, that's so crazy that you say that because when I was younger, there was this one time my mom took me to the doctor, and it was the
Mhm.
very first time I ever got my blood drawn.
She was
And
so brave. Can we get 5 gifted for Sinder? Sorry,
it's
sorry. I'm
funny.
addicted.
No, it's okay.
I'm addicted. I can't stop. Go on.
There was this room that I was taken into, which I'd never seen at the doctor's office. And it had a bunch of cartoon characters printed out and all over the walls. And it looked so cool and fun. And I
Ooh.
realized it was a distraction because it was the phlebotomy room where the kids
Oh,
get their blood taken.
no.
And I was always kind of like, not the best with vaccines and shots, but it ended up just,
Mhm.
being something quick and I would just look away and it'd be done. But
Yeah.
blood work took a little bit longer than just
Yeah,
a
yeah,
quick little
yeah.
shot. And I had to be like, my mom had to like hold me down. Like I was not,
That's
I was
when it
not
first, like,
okay.
connected in your brain that that's what's going
Yeah,
on.
so like connected,
Ooh. Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
I was following my mom to the checkout counter to
Mhm.
let them know that I was checking out for my appointment today. I'm like, Mom, I really don't feel good, and she's like, You're going back to school, like because it was in the
Yeah,
morning,
yeah,
and
yeah,
I was
of
gonna
course,
get
like,
a
you're
late
going to
start.
school,
She's
girl.
like, You're
Yeah.
going to school, stop that. I was like, Oh, I don't really feel good, and then. From my mom's perspective, she's standing at the counter and she looks back, and I have fallen backwards on my back onto the floor. From my
Oh,
perspective,
no.
all of a
Oh,
sudden,
no.
I'm getting woken up, and I'm being lifted into a wheelchair, and then I kind of like black out again,
Oh.
and then I'm being lifted onto one of those tables with the crunchy paper, and I was like trying to feed me animal crackers and a juice box. I've got no idea what happened, and my mom said, "Oh my goodness, I guess you weren't feeling good," and I didn't
Hey,
have to
and
go
you
to
didn't go back to
school.
school. Let's
Yeah.
go!
So that was the
Yeah!
first time it had happened, and because I was so traumatized, it was not until like my adult life when I started getting my blood
Mm.
taken again because I realized that health is important and you should get your health checked.
Of course, of
Um,
course.
so I've kind of just been putting up with it. But because I really only experienced that as a child getting blood work,
Mhm.
there was another time where my parents and I were volunteering at a wildlife shelter. And they
Ooh.
would take care of raccoons and squirrels and fun little creatures like that. And in order to help feed them, which is like the really cool fun thing, we had to get
Yeah.
rabies prevention vaccines.
Because if
And
they bite you or anything, yeah.
right, just in case they bite you and they have something, just as a, preventative cautionary
Mhm.
thing. And the way that rabies vaccinations or preventative
Oh,
vaccinations work
yeah.
is that you have to get them in a set of 3. So you get
Mhm.
one, you go back a couple weeks later, you get the second one, and so on. And so I got the first one, it was fine. The second one, they always have you wait in the waiting room just to make sure you're feeling okay and stuff. So
Okay.
I'm sitting there waiting with my
Is the second one, I'm
parents.
guessing it's like a bigger dose or maybe your body
I
because they
don't
don't do it for the
know.
first one, right? Just the second one,
Yeah,
you
it,
said.
it only happened the second time. And the third time they had
Mhm.
me laying down because they were like, we don't want that to happen again.
Yeah, of
So
course.
I remember not feeling well. I'm like, Dad, he was sitting next to me. I'm like, Dad, can I just like rest my head on your shoulder? Because I'm feeling kind of sleepy.
Mm.
He's like, yeah, sure. Next thing I know, I'm on the floor,
Yep.
lying on my back. I'm in the middle of this waiting room. So there's other people there just like looking at me. The nurses are trying to feed me Smarties. Like I vividly remember Smarties being put into my mouth. And my dad was like, yeah, you fell asleep on me and then your legs stuck out and it started shaking. And then we put you on the floor and then you started shaking some more. And we don't know what happened. And I was like, I don't know what happened. And so that's when it started being like a more serious kind of thing. I was
Yeah,
like,
of course.
what the heck is this, you know? But I actually only experienced that again afterwards when I would get my blood
Mm.
taken. It was consistently that. That was the most sort of thing that would trigger it.
Mhm.
And I still didn't know, and the doctors didn't really know why it was happening. They were like, yeah, it just happens to some people sometimes. Like, we'll just keep you laying down for when we need to do what we got to do. The
Wow.
craziest part of the story, the doctor that told me what was wrong with me
Uh-huh.
was my OBGYN because it
Oh.
also happened at her office.
Oh.
I'm just like, man, what keeps happening? She's like, I
Oh.
hope I don't make you anxious. And I'm like, no, like it's just the way my
Oh.
body
It's
reacts
not
to
you,
like
it's the
medical
metal clamp that
facilities.
you have to put in to check for cancer. It's not you.
Yeah,
It's the cold metal clamp. Why
the
can it be
cold metal
warm?
clamp is what gives me anxiety.
Yeah, it's not you, ma'am. Believe me, it's not you.
But it was just
Oh.
like a one-time thing. Like I had gone for so many other appointments in the past, but it's just like sometimes it'll happen and sometimes it doesn't. It's like a coin flip.
Oh my god, that is scary. I wonder if that's what it is, like, you just get, like you said, so worked up, and
Hmm.
then the problem with this kinda stuff is it becomes your habit.
Yeah,
Like,
and it's just
your
like a
body is so
subconscious thing
used
that
to doing
happens
that.
is like,
Mhm.
I know I've done this before. I know it's always fine. Like, sure, going to the doctors and, some things like getting
Yeah.
poked in your arm, like it isn't fun. Like nobody looks forward to that. But
No, 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 no.
like I know I'm gonna be okay.
Oh my
But
god.
that sometimes it just gets a little extra crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wish I could give you a big hug.
Oh no, it's okay.
And it's sucks
Honestly,
too,
like
'cause, right, like, you pass
over
out and then
time.
everyone's worried, and you're like, guys, I'm fine, but also,
Yeah,
am I
I
fine?"
wake up hella groggy and I'm kind of out of it for the whole day.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's something I laugh about now.
Yeah, now it's funny, but I'm sure back then it must have been traumatic, and then you're like, "Ugh," and then you're like,
Right.
"Oh," the
Especially
first
when I
few
didn't
times
know
you're
what was going
embarrassed?
on.
Oh, yeah. I'd be scared.
Yeah, it's like
I
embarrassing because
really would
everybody's
be.
looking at me and it's like, oh, there she goes making a big scene again, you know?
Oh. Something like that has happened to me before, actually, when I left a restaurant,
Hmm.
and it happened before anybody's like, "You were drunk." It happened, like, a random brunch place, and just yeah, that happened where, like, it was after I ate, so it definitely wasn't a blood sugar thing,
Hmm.
but I do remember that I was, like, really stressed out about some personal stuff in my life, and I had just, like, talked about it to my friend very, like, dramatically,
Hmm.
and then, yeah, I just, like, walked, and I kinda, like, fell as I was walking, and
I
I kinda had that same
wonder.
thing where it was, like, I started with a numbness in my fingers, that I felt a numbness in my fingers and my toes.
Mm.
And then, yeah, it was just, like, weird, and I don't know, not similar, but, also a passing out, I guess.
No, actually, it's so
Oh.
crazy that you said you were talking to somebody because
Mhm.
when I ended up passing out at the OBGYN,
Mhm.
I usually go with my mom. Like we schedule our
Yeah.
appointments at the same time because we see the same
Yeah.
lady.
Right.
And so I was sitting in the waiting room waiting for her. And meanwhile, I'm texting one of my friends. I'm like, yeah,
Mhm.
so like this is what kind of goes on at this place. Just like,
Yeah.
like being silly and it's like, yep, there's a clamp and I get poked and stuff. And while I was talking about this is when it happened because I remember messaging them. I was saying, I don't really feel that great right now. And I had
Mm.
passed out in the waiting room when my phone like went flying
Yeah,
on the
yeah, yeah,
floor
yeah,
because
yeah.
I like dropped it. But when I picked my phone up again, I hadn't even finished typing that message saying I don't feel good. Like that's how fast it happened. It was crazy.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's like I said, I definitely had it, like, it's not the same, but I had, like you said, something very similar to you happen, and it happened after I was, like, kinda getting worked up over the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh my god, girl, we gotta stop getting worked up over
I know
situations.
our bodies are just
We
gonna shut
gotta
themselves down because they're like, I'm
Oh
done.
my god, we
They need
gotta
a
do
hard
that.
reset.
But the worst part is, like, this is why I so don't understand, like, the human and the bug body, where
Mm,
I okay, I have definitely been in situations where I was more stressed out. And, like, don't get me wrong, I wasn't in a good place, but it was not anything, like, too dramatic out of the ordinary,
mhm.
right?
Yeah,
So
right.
I've definitely been in situations and places where I was more stressed out, and yeah, it was fine. So I'm like, "Well, then why did this one make me, quote, unquote, 'pass out'?"
Why was
Right?
this
Like,
one
it's so
different?
strange. Yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe somebody can know. I really do think, like you said, though, it's definitely, like, some kind of subconscious or psychological thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But they just make sure I'm laying down, so just in case anything does
Yeah,
happen, it's okay.
and it's good that you warn them then. Mhm.
Yeah, I feel like that's really important.
The
I don't
reason
want
I
anybody getting
also
jump scared.
so for me, like, too, that happened to me many, many years ago, like, I think about 10 years ago, but it happened once every few months for, like, 4 different times. So I
Hmm.
actually also went to the doctor, I started getting my blood work done, we were thinking maybe I had, like, something with the thyroid, even though, like, I wasn't gaining weight, so it's not, but it was just, like, we checked everything, and then it just stopped one day.
Hmm.
So, I don't know. I
She
th
got
stuff like that, you know?
better.
Yeah. It's like, if you ever, like, you wake up and, like, I don't know, sometimes, like, with women, like, your ovary will hurt a little bit, like,
Mm.
randomly, and then, like, it just never hurts again, and you're like, "Did I beat cancer? Or, like, what's going on?" Like, it just it, like, really hurts during the day, and then it, like, never hurts again, and you're like, "Hmm,
That's
what happened
so
there?"
wild for you to say. That's so funny.
You're just like, I wonder what was happening there." Well, you know what? Future me's problem.
Right? I'm feeling great
Mhm.
now.
I'm feeling great now, future me's problem. Oh, there's the snoozatron. Yeah, I'm like, "You know what? If it," did I dodge a medical bullet, or is this still something that, like, I should absolutely be checking? And I'm like, "Well, if it hurts again, I'll go check." And then
Mhm.
it hurts again, but, like, in 3 years, you're like, "Well, there's no way that, like, if I had something, it would take 3 like, I'm good, right?"
Yeah.
And then you're just playing with fire. Funny.
I'm like, what are the
Alright.
names of these
Snoozatron.
things?
Okay, so what you're gonna do is I want you to press escape.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can see
On
them,
status.
but
Yeah, yeah, and then you go to status and you press auto wash control vent, and it's gonna glow.
oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It
So it's
is
gonna show
pressed.
you where in the game it is.
Mhm. I've just been looking for it.
Why it's not glowing? One second.
Vent.
Snoozatron arm glove. Oh, why is it not glowing for me?
Oh, wait, wait, wait. There's vents on the
The arm glove.
floor. Is it one of
Is this
those?
not the arm glove?
No, I was looking at that. I don't think
Okay, wait,
that's
wait,
the
wait.
arm.
Status. Snoozatron arm glove.
Hmm.
Which one's my Snoozatron?
Who's snoozing?
Who's up snoozing? What?
Hmm.
Hold on. Nani? Where's the snooze?
Is there a vent
The
here?
workbench? Nor. Oh, wait, the
Wool?
Snoozatron is here, so where is the glove? Oh, it's here. Thank you.
Uh, I was like washing that earlier and it
Yeah.
didn't even register to me that that was a glove. I've just been so immersed in conversation.
Yeah, you're just like, "Oh, really?" Yeah, I
Oh, I
completely
think it's
can
up
relate
there.
to that. Or sometimes you can't find the spot and then you bend over, you're like, "Oh, I had to be
There it
bent over the whole
is.
time."
Gotcha.
Mhm. Oh, it's between the fingies. Oh, I was looking for the dirt.
Oh.
It was between the fingies.
Ah.
Auto wash control vent.
maybe this was the
Hmm.
vent. Don't see it glowing. This
Right?
is always the hardest part.
Yup. Auto wash control vent. Auto wash control vent would be this, no?
Oh, turn on auto wash.
Auto dry. Oh, this okay. Auto wash control vent. Housing, tub wall, housing, hydraulic arm. Housing. There's another one.
Oh, right here. I see it glowing.
Where? Where?
This tiny little square.
Oh, we were not looking in the right place at all. Oh my
I got that
God.
bird's eye view.
You really, oh my God, you saw it. I love seeing us like wash everything. Oh my God, it looks
So
so
clean.
good.
Oh,
Oh, it is. Honestly, time freaking flew by. It was
right?
4.5 hours that just like flew by
Just went
together.
zoom.
Zoom. And I
love that.
promise, like that, I had the same problem when I played this with Lily, where we played this for like 7 hours. And I was like, Lily, I would love to keep playing,
I
but
need to
like
go to bed.
I have to go. I have to go to sleep. I have to go to sleep. I'm tired. Like I've been streaming for 12 hours. Let me be. Oh,
It
it
is
was
a
the same
vibe.
problem. This game was really, really fun. Thanks.
Yeah. I'm so glad we had to play this again.
Me too. What are your plans this week? Tell the Momos about your collabs.
So, tomorrow and the day after, I'm actually playing Repo both days.
Yeah.
So it's going to be lots of fun Repo collabs. Tomorrow is going to be it's going to be Tricky, Vienna, and Chibi. I haven't really had much collab opportunities with
on
Chibi.
Saturday.
I'm
Myself
so
with Chibi.
excited.
It's also
Oh,
Repo.
that's awesome.
Chibi's just farming Repo. I love that for her.
And then,
Yeah.
oh wait, actually, I think I actually have a DM about it. I think my other Repo collab is getting rescheduled, so I might do something different on Saturday then. But I might, I don't know, I might take the day off. I might stream something different. I will figure that out.
Yeah, sometimes like I'm kind of getting into that point where like tomorrow I didn't say exactly what game I'm doing, but I know I want to do a solo game. But maybe I'll say,
Yeah.
you know what, I want to do Kingdom Come Deliverance, or I'll say, you know what, screw it, Subnautica, or I'll say, screw it, that game that you were playing, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't want to tell them, oh, it's gonna be
Burgers.
Subnautica, and then everyone's like, why no Subnautica, Matara? Where's Subnautica?
So sometimes, you know, if you just want to see where the day takes you, you don't want to commit to one thing because you maybe in the moment you feel like doing something else.
Agreed. Would you like to tell me about your collab next week for Repo? Who's in that one?
Well, I'll have you know we're going to be hanging out again together. You guys are getting an exclusive sneak preview of what's going on next week.
I already told them I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. No, don't worry about it. I just wanted to make sure we had like
I was like, oh my God, guys, we're collabing next week.
I just wanted to make sure we all had like a day and a time that we were all able to be free.
Yeah.
So it's going to be on
Drum
the
roll.
20th, which falls next Thursday in exactly a week. Maybe a little under a week, depending on your time zone where you are. But yeah, so it's gonna be a week from now, and we're gonna be hanging out with Limes and Mint. It's gonna be our first time hanging out together, Mint and I. So I'm really excited.
You're gonna love her. She's very small, very green, very cute.
Aww.
Anybody else watching the moon turn red
Get some
tonight?
Mintara, Lime Tara and Mintara.
Oh, that's so cute. Because I have been really excited and trying to reach out to more people and just like get to know people more this year and meet new people and just hang out and have a good time with everybody. So I'm glad that we're able to all get together and play a game. Yeah.
I'm gonna yap with her tonight off stream.
Aww.
I already told you that. But yeah, Momos, I'm actually catching up with Mint because it's been, you know how it is, right? Where like you're both really busy, you're living your best life, you're both doing so much. Then you're like, hey, I'm really, especially because with the podcast, I talk to her 3 times a week, every week. And now when we do talk, it's like, yeah, let's catch up soon. So now we're like, no, we're catching up.
Aww.
Like we are sitting down and we're like, how's life? What's going on? How you been?
Love talks like that. I hope you guys have fun. I definitely don't want to keep you gals.
Oh no, don't worry. I think she's still even streaming, but
Oh.
I will also let you go. Yeah, Momos, I might be playing the game that the Cinder and the Pyro Pups were playing with like the little it's not supermarket sim, but it's, very close grocery store
It's
something.
similar to the fast food sim, but it's like named something a little different. It was the more recent one that came out.
Yeah, and it looked really, really fun. I want to get
It was.
I mean, the fact that I
that?
saw you play it for like 2 or 3 streams in a row, I was like, okay, this is good.
I don't know what it is about simulator games that's just it's always so satisfying, even though it's like a very stressful 9-to-5 job scenario. But but there's something about it. It's still really fun.
I'm gonna try it. I'm promising you. Are you gonna be streaming for a little bit still, or are you gonna be heading out?
Probably only just to say goodbye to my chat before I go get some food. Are
sounds
you
fun.
gonna continue stream? Oh, probably not.
No,
Not now. We were just talking about that.
Yeah.
So in that case, do you want to do a double raid after we say goodbye to our chats?
I was gonna say there is a girly pop who's streaming, and I almost never get to see her live.
Deanna's she's always live in the morning. She's never live at night.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'd love to stop in and say hi to Vienna. Yeah,
How-
sounds great.
Do you want to just because sometimes do you want to raid at the same time, or do you want to just hey, I'll be done in roughly 5 minutes and I'll raid when I'm done?
Yeah, I think it'll be about like 5 minutes. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, same. If I'm a little bit delayed, don't worry, but I'll probably be like I said, roughly about 5 minutes. I just want to say bye to everybody.
She'll see us both coming.
Yeah. Don't tell her. Keep it a secret. It's gonna be a funky surprise.
Yeah, no
We're now
raid
sisters,
spoilers.
her and I.
That's
she went to Seller, my mama. We're related. Her, me, and Onigiri.
I love that. Oh, you're so cute.
I mean, you've seen the art that my mama does. I think for Boss Rush, right? Seller drew that, I think.
Yeah,
No?
Vienna reached out and got a group art of us commissioned.
Seller is incredible.
So
sometimes
pretty.
I actually, very quick story before I go. Yeah. Sometimes I've been kind of wanting to strangle him because he'll do something for my outfit, right? And then he's like, "Oh, by the way, this is a gift for you." And I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Yeah, surprise gift." I'm like, "Why didn't you give this?" I'm like, can I buy this off you? Can I get He's like, "You can do it." I'm like, "Okay, I want to sell it." He's like, "You can do whatever you want. I don't care. It's your gift." And it's always the most stellar art ever. I'm like, "Why didn't you just let me commission you?"
That's so sweet though. It really shows they really appreciate you choosing them to get your art. And the model is such an important part of your streams. So it's just a really big deal. That's so sweet.
But I'm so happy to see Cluseller having more babies and more art and more because Cluseller draws sexy women. Real nice and sexy. So. All right, cutie. I bid you farewell and I see you soon, okay?
Sounds good. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And I will see you next week.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Bye, mama.
Bye. Bye.